cultures, traditions, language and food. All under one umbrella. Number 5, world-class faculty. Professor David Foskett, renowned author and educator of hospitality education, heads the panel of international faculties in IIHM. Internationally acclaimed and award-winning wine sommelier, Keith Edgar, chef Sean Kenworthy are also amongst the many other celebrated faculties. Number 6, masterclasses. Chefs from around the world like Magdala Cosimone from France, Sicilian chef Enzo Oliveri, chef Farouk bin Othman from Malaysia, award-winning national chef of Scotland chef Gary McLean, and even Michelin star chefs take master classes for IIHM students across the campuses. Number 7, global exposure. To understand the global industry better, IIHM
Recording in
students
progress.
tour countries such as the wine tour, where textbook theory unfolds into the beautiful vineyards of France, Italy, and Spain. Scotch tour to Scotland and culinary tour to France are also some of their tours. Number 8, international training. So that students become global entrepreneurs, they are sent to 6 months industrial training at hospitality organizations in countries like France, Mauritius, UAE, Australia, Thailand, Canada, and China, amongst others. Number 9, Worldwide Alumni Network. IIHM alumni have left a global footprint in the hospitality industry around the world. IIHM alumni are general managers, CEOs, MDs of prestigious and luxury hotels and organizations. Number 10, more than a management degree. IIHM International Training and Curriculum is designed as a 360-degree learning arc. Students not only excel as top hospitality icons but also as entrepreneurs.
IIHM. For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all who have logged in from different parts of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the biggest hospitality e-convocation, felicitating the induction of the Fellow of IIHM in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, with 150 hospitality professionals from across the world connecting on one platform to celebrate the achievement. The logo, Fiat Lux, translates to let there be light. And yes, in these days of darkness and gloom that has engulfed the world, we connect as a family today to celebrate our achievement and connect to become stronger, to emanate light and to show path to our industry, our younger generation, and lead them to a new world. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my immense pleasure to invite Professor David Foskett, MBE, member of the Order of the British Empire, Chairman, IHC London, to start the convocation ceremony and to say a few words. Over to you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you, Abdullah. Good morning, good day, good evening, and welcome to you all on this great day of celebration, celebrating the achievements of our fellows who are going to be awarded the fellowship of the most distinguished college of fellows, international fellows in the world. A great initiative by IIHM, who lead the world in the knowledge of hospitality. And it gives me great pleasure to be here today. And it is a day of celebration. How all of you, all our fellows, have done so much for the industry and helping us out of this terrible darkness that we've been in. The darkness has brought tears, but the dawn is breaking. The dawn is bringing much joy, much hope for the future, and is lightening the world. Hospitality brings light, brings pleasure, brings success, brings so many things to our well-being. As a nation, our economy, our well-being, and this is a hospitality celebration today. And yesterday, during the conclave, which was so wonderful to hear so many eminent people in our industry, made me think of when I saw the monastery of Monte Cassino in Italy and their motto, Monte Cassino was built in 520 AD. And as I said yesterday, its motto is Sucrista Vesisat, which means cut down, it will all grow green again. And we are growing green again, bigger and stronger. Monte Cassino has been destroyed 3 times, but each time it's come back bigger and stronger. And today is a celebration of being bigger internationally through the efforts, the innovation and creativity of IIHM, bringing this international fellows together. And it gives me great delight to be here today. And I welcome you all for a day of celebration. And as we can't actually shake hands with you, as we can't hug you, I would say, please, during today when you receive your award, would you please raise your hand, put it on your back and say, well done me, because you have done so much for our industry. And when we start the ceremony, there are a few ground rules. First of all the awardees please log in with their full name? Show their certificate, this beautiful certificate, which is your achievement. And please say a few words after Dr. Bose has awarded you and congratulated you. So I'm going to say no more, except that I'm delighted to be here. I'm honored to be a part of this most prestigious institution, IIHM, which leads the world. Indeed, this is the first initiative to bring fellows, international fellows together. And who's done it? IIHM. Who's created the conclave? IIHM. Who leads the world? IIHM. And I'm delighted and honored, and thank you. Thank you, Abdullah.
Thank you so very much, Professor Foskett. And may I now invite Dr. Suborno Bose, CEO, IIHM and Indismart Global Worldwide, to say a few words. Over to you, Dr. Bose.
A very good afternoon, good morning, and possibly a good day, as we are global fellows of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows join scene throughout the day for the first ever virtual convocation, 10th of July. I think will be one of the most historic day in the history of hospitality, because today the great institution, or the collegium, as we say, the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, takes its own shape and gets the first 150 fellows who will run the college and make it a global platform for the thought leaders of the hospitality industry globally. It's such a great pleasure, and so many of you would be recognized, would be elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows today. And we have got a great agenda in hand, because a lot of work to be done. And as Professor Foskett was saying, it's about hospitality, bringing the light. The logo is Fiat Lux, which in Latin means let there be light. And as we say, let hospitality light the world. And each one of you are very special people. Because you are special people, you have been elected as a fellow. We have elected through the awarding body, without any bias, 150 of them from all over the world. And it is celebration time. I know that pandemic has casted dark shadows, but we are now seeing the green roots. Things are getting better. Already in Europe and US, things are almost close to normal. In country like India, things are definitely getting better day after day. Vaccinations would be one of the major thing that will drive our industry. And as we always say, that hospitality has resilience. Hospitality has leadership. With leaders like you, who are so resilient, who are so passionate, who are so committed, who are so courageous, hospitality will never fade away. It will come bigger, better. It will come back in its new avatar, but in a much, much stronger way. We all believe so. We had an absolutely incredible global conclave yesterday with 8 hours non-stop, with 8 panel discussion and 8 talks of 8 minutes each. We had almost 70 plus global leaders who came and spoke, and everyone was so positive. Everyone was so positive about the bounce back, that it is really, really such a great, great day yesterday to really hear from the global leaders that the bounce back is actually taking place. So as we celebrate today, 10th of July is one day I would love to remember. And I'm sure that all the new fellows who would be elected today would love to remember today. That date today is the 10th of July, because today you are getting also a recognition for all your hard work, commitment, and all your achievement, and making so much of contribution to the hospitality world. And today we at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows are so delighted to elect you as the first batch of the fellows. So congratulations. As Professor Foskett said, no handshaking, unfortunately, no hugs, and more importantly, no champagnes. So possibly you can open a cork in the afternoon or in the evening and celebrate your achievement, and raise a toast on us as well, and send a picture as we go ahead and celebrate your day. Thank you very much for joining in. It's a long day. As we start today, we'll end at 9 in the night with 150 of the fellows coming from all over the world. But then it's such a satisfying day. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Professor Foskett, for leading the way as a chairman of the awarding body. Thank you, Ron Scott, my colleagues out here, and all my campus director, Mr. Walsh, and of course, our team at IIHM, the tech team, the entire team that has worked for last 3 months to put everything together. So there we go. Congratulations in advance, and let's celebrate. It's your day. We are all celebrating together 150 fellowship on 10th of July. Thank you so much. And it's going to be one hell of a rocking day. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, Dr. Bose. That was our ever charming CEO of IIHM, Dr. Suborno Bose. And to all those people who are logging in, to the all 3.6 million people who are logging into our Facebook feeds right now, you are witnessing the induction of the Fellow of IIHM in the IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellows. And Dr. Bose was speaking and addressing the gathering. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Mr. Ron Scott, International Director, Indismart Group, Director, IHC Foundation, and Director, APIU Global Limited UK, to say a few words. Over to you, Mr. Scott.
Thank you very much, Abdullah. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, wherever you are in the world. I'm here in Scotland. It's very early in the morning for me. Breakfast time here, but I'm ready to go, and I've had my first cup of tea. Too early for anything to drink, Suborno, but maybe towards the end of the day, I'll be able to raise a glass of one of the best malt whiskies in the world, which comes from, of course, from Paul John in Goa. Anyway, welcome to you all to this first convocation ceremony of the newly elected Fellows of IIHM and the creation of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. The primary vision of the college is that it should be proactive in creating and providing support in a range of ways to the student and academic community of IIHM and all its partner institutions around the world. We welcome, therefore, all of you who today become Fellows of IIHM and members of this college. Bill Gates said at the turn of the century, as we look ahead into the next century, leaders will be those who empower others. Those of you here today are all proven leaders, as Dr. Bose said in his opening remarks. And individuals who have learned from other leaders and from people who have no doubt inspired you in what you have done and what you do now. Now it is the turn of the younger or new generation of hospitality professionals to learn from you and be inspired by you. When Bill Gates referred to the next century, perhaps we should be reading that as the post-pandemic future. It's a different type of century now, I think we will all agree. The world is indeed changing, and it has never been more important for all of us to recognize the challenges that this new world presents and how we can not only contribute to new ideas and opportunities, but to how we can present a bright, strong, hopeful future for all the young people, so many of whom have been in limbo for the past 18 months. If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. These are words supposedly written by past US President John Quincy Adams. However, research has shown that he never said that. In fact, it was Dolly Parton, the country western singer, who quoted these words. But they are very true today. Here at IIHM, we do sincerely hope and trust that as fellows of IIHM, each of you will share our educational ethos and aspirations for our student community through your own actions and business and creativity, and be role models that will inspire each young person during their professional development. Good leadership is, I believe, crucial to our industry at this time and over the following years. And these words of Jim Rohn, a very well-known inspirational and motivational speaker, should be a strong point of reference for all our students and young professionals. He said, "The challenge of leadership is to be strong, but not rude. Be kind, but not weak. Be bold, but not bully. Be thoughtful, but not lazy. Be humble, but not timid. Be proud, but not arrogant. Have humor, but without folly." I think these are words that we should all think about and keep through our minds as we move forward. But today is a day of celebration and joy, and welcoming all of you as the first elected fellows of IIHM. I welcome you all, and I thank you very much for attending here today. God bless you all.
Thank you so very much, Ron. And may I now like to invite Mr. Paul Walsh, OBE, Officer of the Order of the British Empire, to say a few words. Over to you, Paul.
Thank you, Abdullah. It's really great to be here this morning, as it is at the moment, or this afternoon in India. Welcome to all those around the world. I'm always excited when I'm invited to be part of an IIHM event, or I get the chance to visit one of the campuses. It's an exciting time to be around students, to be around young people with their futures, their careers ahead of them. And while that's the ethos of IIHM, to develop the next generation of hospitality professionals, all of those young people need role models. They need to aspire to achieve. They need to see people that have been successful. And the need of the hour really is that we have role models, that it's important that we're resilient, that we can maintain our energy and enthusiasm through these difficult times. But we also need to see those people that have achieved, that have overcome the odds many times to be successful. And a role model is so important. And I'm really happy, and it gives me great pleasure, and I feel great joy to be able to be a part of this amazing global celebration of 100+ role models in the hospitality industry. So thanks for the invitation. Thank you for allowing me and inviting me to be a part of it. I'm really looking forward to the whole day. Back to you, Abdullah.
Thank you so very much, Paul, for saying those few words. And it's time to start now, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to hand over to Professor David Foskett to proceed with the convocation ceremony. Over to you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you very much, Abdullah. Already I feel a great spirit that's come through today, the spirit of hospitality. And to quote the words of Neil Diamond, "Good times never feel so good." And that's the official song of the England football team as they prepare for the final on Sunday. So this is greater than that. This is much greater. This is international. So, and this is IIHM. First of all, when I read the names, may I apologize if I mispronounce some of your names. It's certainly not intentional. You must please forgive my London accent or my Cockney accent. But I will try the best I can. And as I say, this is a great honor for somebody that came from East London and is now working internationally with the greatest hospitality institute in the world. Can I say, first of all, congratulations to everyone as I read the first name. And the first name is, I want to introduce to you, Chef Amit Dash, who is the executive chef at the Westin Pune Corcoran Park, with over 17 years experience in the kitchens of Marriott International, Taj Hotels, and ITC Hotels. He has grown from being a junior sous chef in charge to executive chef. It is our great pleasure and privilege to elect Amit Dash as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose, over to you.
Oh, sir, you're muted.
You're muted.
Many congratulations to Amit Das, and it's such a great pleasure to welcome you to this August body, the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, on this ceremony on the 10th of July. So many congratulations and look forward to work together on many projects. Many congratulations, Amit.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. I would, just wanted to show my certificate, what we received yesterday. I would like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Onscott, Mr. Paul Wells, and everyone, especially Ma'am Bose. We used to call her when we are there in IIHM. And it is a huge honor for me to receive this award. And I would like to thank the entire faculty member of IIHM and as part of the IIHM alumni. I feel fortunate to be part of that. And I would dedicate this award to the entire hospitality fraternity. And thank you so much for the honor. Thank you.
Thank you. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Amit Kumar Sharma, currently the general manager of the Amanora, the Fern Hotels and Club, Pune. The hospitality industry took him places in India and abroad, where he worked with some of the top brands like the Meridian, Intercontinental, Movenpick Hotels, along with Chatterjee Hotels. It is our pleasure to elect Amit Kumar Sharma as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Sharma, and it's such a great pleasure and privilege to welcome you to IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And you are now in very august company and really, really very honored and privileged to have you with us. So many congratulations, Mr. Sharma.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. This is my certificate, which has been awarded. In fact, thank you once again to the entire IIHM team, in fact, which has imposed their faith in me. Once again, I would also like to thank Professor David Foskett, Dr. Bose, entire team of IIHM Pune for conferring this honor to me in these tough times. It is really great to see the team IIHM putting up such a great initiative, which is really motivative. In fact, we all know in what state the industry is going through. It really boosts up your morale, in fact. I'm really grateful to my entire team. In fact, for the able guidance, the entire, the seniors with whom I've worked in the past, in fact, which has enabled me to climb over the ladders over the years, in fact. And I'm really thankful and grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you, IIHM, once again, in fact, for conferring this honor. Thank you.
Thank you. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Anand. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Anand Chatterjee, General Manager, Planet Hollywood Beach Resort, Goa, a triple graduate in science, sociology, and hotel management. Anand Chatterjee has worked for ITC and the Oberion Group. He currently heads the hospitality division of Viking Ventures. It is our great pleasure to elect Anand Chatterjee as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
I'd like to congratulate Mr. Chatterjee and like to welcome you to this August company of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations and look forward to work with you on many exciting projects. So once again, a very, very warm welcome from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's such a great honor and pleasure to have received this wonderful certificate last evening. And I thank Professor Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott, Mr. Walsh, obviously Dr. Bose, and the entire team of IIHM, the directors. It's a great honor and pleasure. And it's a great initiative that you have taken to bring together the thought leaders. I think that's very, very important. We hoteliers, if we are not teaching the students to be ready for the VUCA world, as we know, volatile, uncertain, chaotic and ambiguous, if you're not preparing them with our thoughts and our leadership, we are not preparing them well. So thank you again. I look forward to working with all of you, as you said, in wonderful and exciting projects. Thank you again.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ankush Mahajan, General Manager of the Oberion Rajvilas. He is a seasoned hotel professional from 1999 to 2001, batch of Oberion Center for Learning and Development. Presently, he heads up the operations of the luxurious Oberion Rajvilas in Jaipur, Rajasthan. His skills and management style has ensured many accolades and awards in the Oberion Group. It is our pleasure to elect Ankush Mahajan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Unfortunately, Ankush cannot be with us today, but I'll let Dr. Bose say a few words. Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Yes, absolutely. I'd like to congratulate Mr. Ankush Mahajan on this momentous day as being elected as a fellow of IIHM Distinguished Fellow. And I'm sure that we can hand over the certificate and citation to him in absentia. So many congratulations to Mr. Mahajan.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Arindam Chakravarti, hospitality consultant and founding partner, AA's Hospitality Services, is a hospitality retail professional with vast experience in strategizing, developing and managing multi-million rupee food and beverage projects. He has conceptualized, designed and managed large food courts, specialty restaurants, hotels, retail chain outlets, hypermarkets and supermarkets, private label products, cinema complexes, cruise liners, and processed food and dairy businesses. It is our great pleasure to elect Arindam Chakravarti as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Arindam Chakravarti from all of us at IIHM, and may I really welcome you at IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows. It's really my honor and pleasure to welcome you and to work together, and is looking forward to meet you up and get accosted to many wonderful projects that is awaiting. So welcome to this August company and many congratulations, Mr. Chakravarti.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, everybody, the entire leadership team. I passed out from IIHM Calcutta in 1986 with 2 jobs in hand, one with the Oberion School of Hotel Management, which is OCLD now, and ITDC. In my entire 35 years of career, I have never looked salary or anything else. I looked for job content and the company, whether they are willing to support it. And as a result, with my entire team, I have been able to do many things, first time in India and many things all across the world. Creating standardized wet kitchens, processed food, everything. But getting rewarded on the way and 2 fellowships from London, this is a very, very special moment for me, because Dr. Bose has been just a LinkedIn connect, not much of interaction. I didn't know. Most of the time I was outside Calcutta and outside the country also, and I didn't know anything about IIHM, apart from the name. But it came as a very joyous shock when IIHM approached me and elected me, because I never thought somebody would be watching my contribution with a hawk's eye like this. And I really look forward to collaborate, share my experience with wherever possible Dr. Bose in speak. And it brings tears to my eye for this moment. And thank you, the leadership team, Dr. Bose, everybody at IIHM. And I look forward to really interact with you. I am now based in Calcutta, so I would be able to give more time also to. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you,
Mr. Chakravarti, and welcome to the August company. Thank you. Namaskar. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Arjun Kaggallu, General Manager, Hyatt Centric Catalin Goa. Having graduated from Switzerland, he has a hospitality career spanning 15 years in some of the most iconic business hotels of the country, under the brands like Hyatt, Marriott, St. Regis, and Taj Hotels. It is our great pleasure to elect Arjun Kaggallu as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Arjun Kaggallu, and it's really a great honor and a great pleasure to welcome you at IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows, and we look forward to work together. Many congratulations and welcome to this August company. Thank you for being with us.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone across the globe. It is wonderful to be here on this virtual platform amongst all of you. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor David Foskett, Chairman for the Awards Committee, and the entire team of IIHM for honoring me with this fellowship. Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for this honor, which makes me very happy indeed. Like everybody mentioned, we live in this VUCA world right now, and I was pleasantly surprised to have this hand-delivered last evening by the team in Goa. Thank you so much for that. Particularly, I was very happy to see in this lovely certificate that mentions in recognition of the exemplary services and contribution to the profession of hospitality. Hospitality is not only my passion, has also been very close to my heart from the very beginning. And all this is certainly not possible without the support of my lovely family and friends along every step of my way. Last but not the least, I firmly believe a leader is only as good as his team. And I am blessed, thank the Almighty, that I've been blessed with the wonderful team members across the globe wherever I worked including the present organization of Heart Centric in Goa. So this is completely dedicated to my family, friends, and the teams who worked with me. Thank you so much, and wishing you and everyone the very best.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ashish Kumar, General Manager, Hyatt Regency, Lucknow. He has worked with some of the most prestigious best hotel brands in India. He has been coaching and mentoring aspiring leaders for years. Ashish firmly believes in teamwork, which is the primary source of success in an organization. It is our great pleasure to elect Ashish Kumar as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Ashish. He had been an alumni and one of the very successful alumni of IIHM. Many congratulations once again, Ashish, for being elected as this very prestigious IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward to work together and as we celebrate this very important achievement. So thank you for being with us, and we look forward to once again welcome to this very august company. Many congratulations, Ashish.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. In fact, IIHM is so close to me, and it's like a family. So I remember joining my college in 1996, and that time we were very small. And but the most important thing, what IIHM has given me, that time also I felt accountable and responsible for the industry. So with that pledge, I moved on in this 21 years of span and graduated and moved up. So completely indebted to my professors, Ma'am Bose, Dr. Bose, and everybody who has helped me to educate, to learn, and learning has been almost every single day. And I'm truly thankful to this industry, and I am sure that the industry will revive and we will do great business, and we all have to participate and contribute. The most important thing, what is about the education, is that we are going to generate new leaders, and we are accountable to give them the correct learning wherever we meet them, whatever we can participate, and that is the strong foundation of this hospitality. So I'm truly overwhelmed once again. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, and all distinguished jury members. And once again, I only feel that this is for all my professors and all my teachers throughout my life. Thank you so much, and I'm truly thankful once again. Thank you, Dr. Bose and Ma'am Bose.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Atu Raja, General Manager of the Ramada Ahmedabad, Vice President Operations at Sandcup Recreation PVT Limited, Ramada by Wyndham Ahmedabad. He started his hospitality journey as a commis chef at the Taj Palace Intercontinental Delhi, and before moving to Germany for a few years. On his return to India, he continued his culinary journey in hotels like Clark's Varanasi, HRH Udaipur, and Ramada Plaza Varanasi. Currently, he successfully manages Hotel Ramada Ahmedabad and also the restaurant development of Cancup Group as Vice President Operations. It is our great pleasure to elect Atu Raja as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Atul Raja, and it's such a delight, such a pleasure, such an honor to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as the Fellow of IIHM today on the 10th of July 2021. And we as a team are all very excited to have you as a fellow, as the first group of fellow getting elected today. So many congratulations from all of us and from the awarding body. Thank you so much. You are muted, sir. You're muted.
You're muted, sir. Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, I think we're unmuted now.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. No, we can't hear you.
Sir. I guess some technical issues. Mr. Budraja, if you could just check your mic connections and just check if you've joined through the computer audio. Could say something? No, we can't hear you. So we are unable to hear you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Avek Sengupta, Cluster General Manager, Taj Hotels, Gujarat Taj Skyline, Ahmedabad. He has also worked with IHG, the Ritz-Carlton Hotel Company, and then he finally joined the Indian Hotels Company Limited. He has opened several hotels under the Taj brand. It is our great pleasure to elect Avek Sengupta as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations to Mr. Abhik. I think he's not spotlighted. Is he with us, Abdullah?
No, sir, he's unable to join, citing some last minute.
Fine, no problems. Many congratulations to Mr. Abhik for this great achievement. As from entire team of IIHM, we welcome you and congratulate you for being elected as at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Avinash Desmaha, General Manager, ITC Hotels, Welcome Hotel, Bandura. He started his career as hotel executive trainee with ITC and is at present General Manager of Welcome Group, Vadara. Under his leadership, the Welcome Hotel Vandara has received a platinum rating from DNV on successfully incorporating business assurance infection risk management methodology. It is our great pleasure to elect Avinash Desmaha as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations, Mr. Deshmukh, and on behalf of the entire team at IIHM, may I congratulate you and also welcome you at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, and it's a really a pleasure and honor for all of us to have you as a distinguished fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So it's a great achievement for you to be there with us and for us to have you with you. And I'm really looking forward to work with you. Many congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I hope I'm audible.
Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, and all the distinguished panelists present here. I'm really humbled and with the acknowledgement for my contribution to the industry. It's also gratifying to see a lot of familiar people here on the screens. I can see Chalapati Rao smiling. I can see Amit Dash. I can see George Korovilla and so many others. It's very nice to know that this initiative is being taken and is meant to recognize people like us, all of us who are contributing in our own ways in different spheres. Thank you so much. I would look forward to working and help in any way and contribute in any way that I can to IIHM in furthering the cause of hospitality. Thank you once again, and I'm happy to show you my certificate, which I received very recently. Thank you so much, and all the very best to IIHM.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Biswajit Biswas, is General Manager of Fort Jahadar, Pune, with a rich experience that spans nearly 25 years. He is currently heading as the General Manager at Fort Jahadar, Pune. He has worked previously with multiple Taj properties. He is a firm believer of wildlife preservation and conservation. So therefore, it is our great pleasure to elect Biswajit Biswas as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I take this opportunity to convey my most hearty congratulations from the entire team at IIHM to Biswajit for being elected as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows today on the 10th of July. Many congratulations, and it's really, really honor, especially for an alumni of IIHM to be elected as a fellow is also very special. So many congratulations, Biswajit, and keep up the great work which you have been doing. Many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Am I audible now?
Yes.
Namaskar to everybody. I'd like to thank Mr. Suborno Bose, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ronald Scott, and Mr. Paul Walsh, and the jury members who have elected me. And I feel proud to be part of IIHM. First of all, I'm an alumni of IIHM, the first batch of IIHM from Calcutta. And I've been working for the last 25 years in industry and I'm in touch with the college. And see, what I'd like to say is the college is the base for the leader to be made. If the root is not strong, the tree cannot be stand tall. So the college has given me the roots, the basics which I've learned, and that is all helped me out to grow in this my entire life, what I've been. And as Mr. Foskett said, Professor, I am a wildlife, take care of nature, mother nature, and working for Fort Jahadar for the last 10 years. And I'm very happy to receive this award, which I received yesterday. Thank you so much, the entire IIHM team, and convey my regards to Mrs. Bose also. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Chalapati Rao, Managing Partner, Simply South Restaurants. He is an entrepreneur and corporate chef. His entrepreneurial venture is named Simply South by Chef Chalapati Rao. He began his career with ITC as management trainee 25 years back, and 2 decades later, before he began his entrepreneurial journey with Master Chef of Daskin brand. It is our great pleasure to elect Chef Chalapati Rao as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the International College of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Chef Chalapati Rao. It's such a great pleasure and honor to have elected you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. It's a very august college which we have met with the stalwarts and industry who have contributed so much, and people like you will really make a lot of difference in the lives of the youngster. So it's a great honor for us to have you. So congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Am I audible?
Yes.
Thanks, Dr. Bose and Professor David Foskett. Good day to everyone. It is an honor to be a part of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and very delighted to be the first batch of the Distinguished Fellows. And I proudly would like to show the certificate, what I've received. My apologies, I'm not in my hometown, I'm traveling. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to IIHM leadership team for considering me for this fellowship. And I take this opportunity to wish all my other winners of this distinguished fellowship. Namaste.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Dilip Thakkar, founder, Gopi Dining Hall Restaurants and Balaham Palace Resorts, Ahmedabad. He has over 40 decades of experience in hospitality industry and is owner of the renowned award-winning Gularati Thari restaurant in Ahmedabad by the name of Gopi Dining Hall. Dipli Thakkar has received an independent award for Outstanding Entrepreneur of the Year from the Ahmedabad Management Association in April 2004. It is our great pleasure to elect Dilip Thakkar as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Dilip Thakkar. It's such a great honor and pleasure to have elected you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is a worldwide international college now. And such a great honor to have you with us. We look forward to work with you, and many congratulations, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It is indeed great pleasure to be fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management, and I would like to give standing ovation to entire team globally for this noble initiative in a testing time. And my gut feeling says that we all together will conquer the world of hospitality, and IIHM will attain higher and higher heights. And anytime I can do anything at Ahmedabad Institute, it would be my pleasure. Thank you so much for considering me as a fellow. It was my pleasure. All the best. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Gaurav Singh, General Manager, Goa Marriott Resort and Spa. In his 25 years of experience in the hospitality industry, Gaurav has been associated with all phases of hotel operations, be it reopening, pre-opening, launching, operational phase. His leadership often gains his hotel extensive recognition in revenues, guest satisfaction, as well as customer service activities. It is our great pleasure to elect Gaurav Singh as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I congratulate Mr. Gaurav Apte on this very, very pleasant occasion, very happy occasion as we celebrate his success, his achievement, and being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College for Distinguished Fellows. And look forward to see you soon. By the by, your hotel is one of my favorite of the Marriott, and I always tell same thing to Gaurav. And I stayed a number of times, and I think we look forward to work together. Many congratulations, Mr. Apte. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Suborno Bose, David Foskett, and Mr. Ron Scott. It's an honor and a pleasure to be recognized and elected as a fellow of IIHM. It's been, over 6 years that I've been a general manager now, and I got the opportunity to meet Mr. Anirban Das in IIHM Ahmedabad when I was at the Courtyard Ahmedabad, and I saw the dedication with which the faculty was, leading the students, and I was happy to be associated with the Young Chef Olympiad that happened in 2016. And the confidence that the students had, and I immediately thought that this is the institute that I would like to be a part of in any ways that I can help. And now I have got the opportunity to be of assistance in whichever way I can. So thank you again, and it's a pleasure and an honor.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce George Bennet Kuravilla, General Manager, the Westin Pune, Corrigan Park. In a career spanning over 29 years, he has held the General Manager positions at the Oberion, Rajvilas, Agra, and the Oberion Grand, Calcutta. It is our great pleasure to elect George Bennet Kuravilla as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Kuravilla. He is a very old friend from Calcutta for a long time. And Mr. Kuravilla, it's my great honor and great pleasure to elect you and welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So thank you so much for everything that you have done for the industry. And we will together do some wonderful thing as a part of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, Mr. Kuravilla. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, distinguished guests and faculty of the prestigious International Institute of Hotel Management. My heartfelt gratitude to you, Dr. Suborno Bose, Chairman and CEO, Indismart Group and International Institute of Hotel Management, for conferring upon me this coveted fellowship and for valuing my journey in the hospitality field. To be human is to be hospitable. Indeed, the words by Professor David Foskett stand true in today's world as one of the basic elements of human nature, which is to be hospitable. Humility and kindness is a virtue and a value I always practice day to day, and I also strive to learn to do better. Thank you, Dr. Suborno, the ever passionate and charismatic hospitality evangelist. You've always believed and followed that learning never stops. Thank you for focusing hard on continuously preparing future leaders by learning and sharing from the experience and direction of the leaders of today. I am truly humbled and gracefully accept this fellowship and pledge today to continue to serve the hospitality industry and join in the efforts to hone future talent and create our future leaders. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Victor Chen, General Manager, the Meridian Goa Kalagut, an alumnus of IIHM. Victor Chen successfully completed his corporate leadership program with Hyatt Hotels. In his 19 years of experience in the industry, he has held key leadership positions in iconic business properties in both Hyatt and Marriott hotels. It is our great pleasure to elect Victor Chen as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Victor Chen. It's really a great pleasure and honor to induct you, to elect you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an extremely august company. And as an alumni, as I always say, it's very special for you and for all of us at IIHM to elect you as a fellow of IIHM. Many congratulations, and you have done absolutely fantastic in your career, and we're all very proud of you. So look forward to work with you more closely in the International College. Thank you and have a great day.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I am really thankful and delightful today to be a fellow of IIHM. Thank you, Dr. Bose, Mrs. Bose, Professor Foskett, and the entire team of IIHM to start such a wonderful initiative. You know, being an alumnus of IIHM, I was always proud of IIHM, and today even more so. And I today pledge that I would be working with IIHM to spread the Fiat Lux. So thank you very much once again, and all the best to each one of you, including myself.
Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. As my colleague, Professor Foskett, said previously, do please accept my apologies should I have mispronounced your name. No offence is intended, I respectfully assure you. I also trust that you'll understand my lovely Scottish accent. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ian Dubé, Area Director, Taj Hotels, Hyderabad, and General Manager, Taj Krishna, Hyderabad. He is a dedicated, result-oriented leader with over 25 years of experience in leading high-performance teams. He possesses strong customer interaction skills, builds good relations with owners and employees based on mutual trust, and he has managed international resorts and city hotels in key destinations across the country. It is our privilege to elect Ian Dubé as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows.
May I also congratulate Mr. Ian Dubé on this election as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow, and it's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome him at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. So many congratulations, Mr. Dubé, and as we all welcome you to this august company. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose, Mr. David Foskett, for this very humbling honor, which I humbly accept from the Indian Institute of Hotel Management, International Indian Institute of Hotel Management. I think we work very closely in most of our hotels, and especially here in the city of Hyderabad, with the institute, with a wonderful principal, Mr. Emmanuel, who works very closely with us, always very supportive. And I think we'll continue that wonderful relationship that we have. It's been an extremely tough year for the industry, as we all know, but I'm sure we've passed the survival stage, and all of us are probably in the revival stage. And I think from that perspective, I think we can look forward to a great season ahead, as well as with the great support that we get from the Institute. I'm sure it'll help the industry as a whole. I'll display the certificate as requested. I don't know if it's clear, but thank you once again, Dr. Bose, I think it's a great honor to be part of this institute and as a fellow of this wonderful institute. We continue to work together. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Yekant Shroff, General Manager, Taj MG Road, Bangalore. He has more than 3 decades of experience of working in iconic city luxury hotels such as the Taj Palace Delhi, Taj Bengal Kolkata, Taj Coromandel Chennai, uber luxury resorts like Taj Lake Palace Udaipur City, and business hotels like Taj Banjara. He has been a part of 2 opening hotels as a young team member with Taj Bengal and as a leader at Vivanta by Taj, Begumpet, Hyderabad. He has spearheaded 2 of IHCL's pioneering projects, the launch of the 7 Rivers microbrewery and the launch of the Chic Salon Year and No. It is our privilege to elect Yekant Shroff as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows.
Many congratulations, Mr. Shroff. Is he here with us? Can he be spotlighted?
Sir, he'll be joining in 10 minutes, so we can carry on and we'll bring him later.
Okay, so anyway, many congratulations to Jackie Shroff and a very warm welcome at IIHM International College of International Fellows. I think it's a great occasion to have someone like Mr. Shroff with us. So we will possibly connect with him at some time later in the day. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Joel Bazumatari, owner Smoky Joe's Restaurant and Grill. An alumnus of IIHM, Joel currently manages Saucy Joe's food processing unit in Dimapur, Nagaland. Founder of the Slow Food Community, Nagaland for Biodiversity and Heritage Preservation, he is the winner of the Northeast Food Show Chef Wars at Meghalaya, Shillong 2019. It is our privilege to elect Joel Bazumatari as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I congratulate Joel Bazumatari for being elected as a Fellow of IIHM. And also it's a great pleasure and honor to have alumni once again to be elected as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations to Joel. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Koustuva Mukherjee, Regional General Manager, Pride Plaza Hotel, Ahmedabad. He started his career with the Park Hotels and has worked with other brands like the Orchid Hotels, Hyatt Regency Kolkata, Ambassador Group of Hotels, St. Lawrence and Taj Hotels, and he has won many accolades for the Pride Plaza, Ahmedabad. It is our privilege to elect Koustuva Mukherjee as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I congratulate Mr. Koustuva Mukherjee for this election or being elected as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations, Mr. Mukherjee. And it's a great pleasure and honor for all of us to have you in this great college. Thank you.
Hello, friends, delegates, and families. It's become immense pleasure to be in this platform, and I would like to convey my thanks to IIHM and Dr. Suborno Bose, as well as Professor David Foskett, to being here with all of us. And I would like to mention that I've been associating with this institute for last almost a decade in Ahmedabad, and at any point of time, I found that this is the only institute which comes up with many of the activities, where it is chef's promotions or chef's birthday promotions or chef's activities or kind of food festivals everywhere. And there's a core relationship with the students and the industry leaders in the city, which actually enhance the skill set of the students and entrepreneurship. Once more, I'd like to add that in pre-COVID and in pandemic, we keep on, the industry leaders keeps on raising and motivations to the staff. But yes, at some time, we also feel that we require little motivation, where the IIHM stands for. So once more, thank you, IIHM. And I would like to convey my, heartily thanks to the committee for getting such honored and being a fellowship of IIHM. I would like to show my certificate, where it is here. Thank you and best wishes from my end.
Thank you so very much, everybody. We're just taking a 4-minute break and we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking a 4-minute break now. We'll be right back. Some videos for you.
IIHM, popularly known as the International Institute of Hotel Management, is one of the largest private hospitality institutes that imparts world-class education and can firmly pride itself for being one of the foremost academic institutions of the country that offer globally recognized international degrees in hotel management. The hugely popular events that they host, IIHM International Young Chef Olympiad. As the last dish is plated, they can only wait till the evening for the verdict to be pronounced.
Malaysia!
IIHM as an institute has always been able to define its core objectives clearly over the years. It is an institution that has always worked towards causes that give back to the society. IIHM proudly and aptly calls them food soldiers, a dynamic group of students working tirelessly to ensure a hunger-free world.
Hotel management, hotel plus management. At IIHM, the education is like doing a BBA plus hospitality, because at IIHM, we train our students to become global business hospitality managers. In one hand, they are full of knowledge in hospitality, charismatic, and they have got the study skills of very hardcore management subjects like finance, strategic HR, global marketing, and a whole range of the management inputs.
For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
In an exclusive article, Times of India, India's leading newspaper, has spotlighted 10 reasons that make IIHM International Curriculum the first choice among students. Number 1, IIHM's international programs. Students passing out earn the coveted International UWL degree from the University of West London. Also, the Pathways program allows third years to finish their final year in the UK, Canada, or Switzerland. Number 2, Global Connect. IIHM has signed MOAs with the top 70 institutions of the world for study abroad and faculty exchange programs. Students get the advantage of global research projects and global internships. Number 3, funded by European Union. IIHM, the only institute in India funded by European Union, allows students to work in the Erasmus projects. Students research in areas of hospitality industry in the European Union and have toured Sweden, France, and Turkey under the student exchange program of Erasmus. Number 4, a global platform for all. IIHM is popular for its reputation as host to one of the greatest and biggest culinary events of all time, the International Young Chef Olympiad, YCO, held every year. Young culinary talents from over 60 countries participate at ICO, exposing students to international cultures, traditions, language and food. All under one umbrella. Number 5, world-class faculty. Professor David Foskett, renowned author and educator of hospitality education, heads the panel of international faculties in IIHM. Internationally acclaimed and award-winning wine sommelier, Keith Edgar, Chef Sean Kenworthy are also amongst the many other celebrated faculties. Number 6, masterclasses. Chefs from around the world like Magdala Cosimone from France, Sicilian chef Enzo Oliveri, Chef Farouk bin Othman from Malaysia, award-winning national chef of Scotland Chef Gary McLean, and even Michelin star chefs take masterclasses for IIHM students across the campuses. Number 7, global exposure. To understand the global industry better, IIHM students tour many countries such as the wine tour where textbook theory unfolds into the beautiful vineyards of France, Italy, and Spain. Scotch Tour to Scotland and Culinary Tour de France are also some of their tours. Number 8, international training. So that students become global entrepreneurs, they are sent to 6 months industrial training at hospitality organizations in countries like France, Mauritius, UAE, Australia, Thailand, Canada, and China amongst others. Number 9, Worldwide Alumni Network. IIHM alumni have left a global footprint in the hospitality industry around the world. IIHM alumni are general managers, CEOs, MDs of prestigious and luxury hotels and organizations. Number 10, more than a management degree. IIHM International Training and Curriculum is designed as a 360-degree learning arc. Students not only excel as top hospitality icons but also as entrepreneurs.
For a great hospitality career, call 98310.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Mr. Scott, we've got Mr. Jaikan Shroff here with us who's joined now. And over to you to start with Mr. Jaikan Shroff.
Yes, welcome back, everybody. If I can welcome back now, and it gives me great pleasure to introduce Jaikan Shroff, General Manager, Taj MG Road, Bangalore. He has more than 3 decades of experience of working in iconic city luxury hotels like Taj Palace, Delhi, Taj Bengal, Kolkata, Taj Coromandel, Chennai, uber luxury resorts like Taj Lake Palace, Udaipur City, and business hotels like Taj Banjara. He has been a part of 2 opening hotels as a young team member with Taj Bengal and as a leader at Vivanta by Taj, Pekampet, Hyderabad. He has spearheaded 2 of IHCL's pioneering projects, the launch of the 7 Rivers microbrewery and the launch of the Chic Salon Year and No. It is our privilege to elect Jaikan Shroff as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Shroff. I'm really very honored and pleased, very honored because I know him for a very long time. Also to be elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So welcome to this very august distinguished college, Mr. Shroff, and we are absolutely delighted to have you with us. Many congratulations, Mr. Shroff.
Thank you, Mr. Bose. Thank you, everyone from IIHM.
Can you give me a call, please? Thanks.
Mr. Shroff, are you having the certificate with you?
Of course, sir.
If you can show it for our photographers waiting.
Yes.
Thank you.
I hope you can see it.
Yes, we can. Yeah. Yes, we can see it now. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So it's my honor and privilege to be in this August gathering and in this August company. I think that it is a big testimony to some hard work that I've done over the 30 years career that I've had with the Taj. I'm really grateful to Dr. Suborno Bose and the family of IIHM. They're all my dear friends. And they turn out, as we all know, some of the best hospitality students in the country. And we are grateful for that, because when we get such students, our job becomes easier, because then we can serve our guests and also the other family members who work in the hotel better. And so we are again very, very thankful to IIHM and Dr. Suborno Bose. Also, I feel very proud and privileged to be in such august gathering. And I feel that, this is a testimony to some achievement that I've had. And also it encourages me to, do better and continue to do, the good work, that whatever good work I've been felicitated for today, and continue in the same vein and work towards betterment of the hospitality industry and also for my organization. Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shroff. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so very much. Mr. Scott, Joel, Chef Joel has also joined. So over to you, for Chef Joel.
Thank you, Abdullah. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Joel Bazumatari, owner Smoky Joe's Restaurant and Grill. An alumnus of IIHM, Joel currently manages Saucy Joe's food processing unit in Dimapur, Nagaland. Founder of the Slow Food Community, Nagaland, for biodiversity and heritage preservation. He is the winner of the Northeast Food Show Chef Wars at Meghalaya, Shillong, 2019. It is our privilege to elect Joe Bazumatari as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Joel. Joel has always been a superstar in the culinary world, and it's such a pleasure also to welcome our very proud alumni of IIHM Calcutta. It's really my great pleasure to elect you in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and look forward to work together. Many congratulations, Joel.
Thank you, Sir Bose. It's really a privilege and an honor to be standing here today. And it's taken 15 to 16 years to be where I am today. And being an alumni of IIHM, it's a very prestigious moment for me, and I feel humbled and honored and blessed to receive such a award from the IIHM. And here is the certificate. So thank you very much. And even in the future also, we would me as an ambassador for IIHM, I would like to work harder and also put the IIHM in the forefront and tell everyone that it's one of the best institute in whole of India and also the world. And thank you very much once again for the recognition.
Thank you so much, Joel. Thank you so much. You're most welcome. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Kumar Krishna, co-founder and CEO of Isara Co-Living. He began his career with IHG, the International Continental Hotels Group, and held management and senior leadership roles globally for nearly 2 decades. He then joined Radisson Hyderabad as a general manager and won many accolades for the hotel. He co-founded one of the largest co-living and student housing companies in India, with over 18,000 beds and 27 food courts across India. It is our privilege to elect Kumar Krishna as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Krishna Kumar. You had always been a huge supporter of IIHM. So I'm honored and such a pleasure to announce that you have been elected as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we all at IIHM are celebrating your success and celebrating your achievement as you become one of the 150 first batch of the fellows of this distinguished college. Thank you so much and look forward to work with you in the IIHM Institute of International Fellows. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose. As always, a pleasure to be on any platform of IIHM. I think it's a great honor. Some very elite company that I'm going to be with. IIHM has always stood out for some very bold initiatives, if I might just say so. When we started discussing SAHAS first, it still rings a bell. Very few colleges look and think entrepreneur. And I think IIHM is very unique in its way, that it builds the entrepreneurial spirit in a very early age of a hospitality place. So I think kudos to you, kudos to the team of IIHM. I think that's a fantastic initiative, and great to be a part of this forum for another reason, that it is also a very tricky time for the hospitality industry. I think as seniors, as mentors for students, we have our own set of responsibilities in ensuring guidance for these youngsters, ensuring that they are on the track, and ensuring also to tell them that hospitality is here to stay. And this honor, I think I take it with a bit of responsibility as well, to ensure that what we want to do, we pass on to the younger generation, making hospitality a better place for people to work. So thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you for the wonderful honor. And it's great to be a part of this very elite company. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you show the certificate in case you have got one?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it.
Yes, we can see it. Yeah, with a virtual background, it's little covered up. Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Kumar Shoban, General Manager, Hyatt Regency, Calcutta. Passionate about food and beverage operations, he started his career in August 2000. And my apologies. Passionate about food and beverage operations, he started his career in August 2000 and has worked largely with Hyatt since then. It is our privilege to elect Kumar Shoban as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Kumar Shoban, and I'm honored and absolutely pleased to elect you, or to announce you as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we at the entire team IIHM are together to congratulate you on this very auspicious occasion, and look forward to work with you in this very prestigious collegium, the International Collegium for the Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Professor Foskett, thank you so much for this honor. I'm extremely honored to be inducted into the Fellow of IIHM. It is because of IIHM, I think you are making the industry future ready. And we have always had chats that the kids coming out from the IIHM has been the front runner, and we really are grateful that the students come up with so much of skills and smartness which is required in today's time. On the Fellow of FIIHM, it is important for all of us to come together, and this is a wonderful platform where all the dignitaries, all the experts who have come into this together. And wherever our inputs are required, we are more than happy to contribute our expertise, our knowledge to expand it for our industry. Thank you so much once again, and everyone, wish you all the best for future.
Can I show the certificate? Yes.
Yes. Right here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Manish Daya, General Manager, Novotel Hyderabad Convention Center. He is a successful hotelier with vast experience across different brands. He has been with Accor for the last 8 years as a general manager for their various hotels across India. He is currently heading Novotel Hyderabad Convention Center. It is our privilege to elect Manish Daya as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Manish Daya, who had always been a huge supporter of the institution and also the causes. And in fact, whenever we need support, I know that there's one person we can call up. So I am absolutely honored to announce that you have been elected as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international body. And we look forward to work with you. Many congratulations, Manish, and look forward to work with you. Thank you so much for all your contribution to the hospitality industry for last so many years. I think this is a little recognition for all that you have done for the industry. Thank you.
Thank you. Namaste and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. To begin with, let me start by saying I'm so grateful to be here in front of the eminent members of the hospitality industry, friends, family members. My father is here today. My other family members are here today. Faculty members of IIHM and students on receiving this fellowship. Thank you, Dr. Bose, Chairman IIHM, Professor David Foskett, Chairman FIIHM, Ron Scott, the award committee, and to all the members of this prestigious institute, including Ernest, Rina, Supriyo, Humov. Some of them, I know them personally, and definitely feels great to be recognized for the contribution of my journey over the past 2 decades. I look up to all of you for doing such great things for this industry, even in these turbulent times. And I think it is commendable to see how you have taken up these initiatives and brought forward such great smiles to all of us who are part of this industry. And thank you so much for that. I would say getting this recognition would not have been possible without the inspiration I've received from all my industry seniors, my colleagues, my family members, for whom I have the deepest respect and from whom I have derived this strength to challenge myself and give my best at each stage of my career over the past 2 decades in the hospitality industry. I'm extremely honored to be receiving such an important award for being elected as a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management. Earnestly grateful for this recognition and accept the fellowship very, very proudly. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Parag Sone, General Manager, the Westin Hyderabad Mindspace. He started his career with the ITC Grand Maratha Sheraton in Mumbai and then moved to the Renaissance Dubai. He opened the 35th Conrad by leading the pre-opening team of Conrad Bengaluru, a confident, committed and commercially astute leader with proven ability to exceed targets. It is our privilege to elect Parag Sone as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I congratulate Mr. Parag Sone on being elected at IIHM as a fellow at IIHM International College of Hospitality Distinguished Fellows. It's been a great pleasure, been an honor to have you with us. And we at entire IIHM would like to congratulate you for your contribution to the hospitality industry. And we are today delighted to have you as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much. Many congratulations.
Dr. Bose, thank you very much. And Ron Scott, indeed a pleasure to listen to you. And of course, here's the certificate. Thank you for electing me. It is indeed a pleasure to be associated with IIHM. Over the last 2 years that I've been here in Hyderabad, at the Western Hyderabad, the amount of knowledge that you're imparting the generation now, I'm actually a little bit sort of jealous that I wish I had all of this coming to me when I was in the hotel school way back, almost 2 decades. So fantastic feat on that. I believe this platform of 150 professionals, profound professionals coming together from various parts of the world would certainly amplify the knowledge that we can impart. It's time for us to give back. It is time for us to carve the path for the younger generation to come through
and hopefully not go through some of the struggles which are not really required. With so many brands expanding, coming into the country, I believe we can have our new talent ready. So the day they graduate, they are ready to hit the ground running and flying, hopefully. Thank you so very much. I look forward to contributing in every possible way to the IIHM, to the community at large. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You are most welcome, sir. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Pramod Bhandari, Area General Manager at the Park Hotels. He is an experienced general manager, skilled in hotel operations and finance, sales and revenue management, and customer relation management. Through his leadership, he has achieved and retained #1 position year after year in RevPAR, occupancy in rooms, as well as the highest market share in bars and entertainment at the Park, Calcutta. It is our privilege to elect Pramod Bhandari as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Pramod Bhandari, as we welcome you as an elected member and as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellows. Congratulations from all of us from the team IIHM, and it is such a great pleasure to welcome you in this great college which we are creating all over the world, and we look forward to work with you closely. Many congratulations, Mr. Bhandari.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much. I'm going to begin with first displaying the award, I think, because it's a proud moment for me. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose and IIHM, Dr. Foskett, Professor Foskett. So I think, firstly, let me begin by congratulating my industry colleagues who are here in this forum, such an august forum. I'm truly privileged to be a part of this. And I think the contribution that all of us here in this forum are here today is quite immense. And whatever we've done for all these years, for me, it's been almost 3 decades that I've been in this industry. And I've seen it all, been through the ups and downs, some roadblocks and victories. So it's been an exciting career so far, and I hope it continues like this. And so having done all this and, contributed so much to the organizations that we've worked for and also to the industry at large, Dr. Bose, I'm truly feeling privileged that you have recognized, your college has recognized me for all the contribution that I have made to the industry. I feel honored, I'm humbled, and thank you once again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bhandari. Look forward to work with you in this International College of Distinguished Fellows.
I'm always there, sir.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Puneet Bajal, General Manager, Hyatt Regency Ahmedabad. He started his career at the Taj and then moved to Hyatt Hotels. He's been recognized as the best General Manager Hyatt India for his exceptional performance, best General Manager in the Middle East, and best GCC Business Leader at the Roda Al Bustan, Dubai. It is our privilege to elect Puneet Bajal as a member of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Puneet Bajal. It's my pleasure and my honor to welcome you. And as you are now elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and many congratulations from all of us, and also for all the valuable contribution that you have made to the hospitality industry for last so many years. It's a great achievement, which is now recognized by electing you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So once again, all the best. It's a time for celebration today as we congratulate you from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Professor David and Ron. I think your team is doing a commendable job. What we see here in Ahmedabad, as well as what we see in other cities and on the screen. I think all of you are doing a tremendous job in bringing people together who are of the similar mindset and look forward to contribute back to the industry. And I feel great, accepting this great honor to be a fellow. I think what you said in one of your videos, that you produce business leaders, and I kind of train a lot of people in our hotels who come from your college. And when we look at them, and then when the way they interact, I think you have set up a benchmark in hospitality education in this country. So heartiest congratulations to you in doing so. And thank you for this fellowship. And in our Hyatt, we say, we care for people so they can be their best. And I really believe that we live that motto in our professional industry. And I see that you living that in your education industry. So tremendous job, fantastic commitment. And what you're doing today, has been the need of the hour. So that we all, with our wealth of, if I combine together, there will be thousands of years of knowledge on the screen today. And this knowledge, if it goes back to the students who are going to be future leaders, is going to make a difference for our customers and hospitality industry overall in our country. So great work, and thank you so much for this recognition. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Paija. Look forward to work with you closely. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rahul Meni, General Manager at Jaipur Marriott Hotel. He has been responsible for ensuring excellence in guest satisfaction and spearheading effective targeted strategies in sales and promotions. It is our privilege to elect Rahul Meni as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
May I take this opportunity to congratulate Mr. Rahul Meni? And also it's an honor and pleasure to announce that you are elected as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international organization now. So we will work together closely, and we look forward to work together towards some common goal. So many congratulations, Mr. Maini, and we are absolutely excited to have you as a fellow member. Thank you.
Dr. Bose and the wonderful team of IIHM, thank you very much for this honor. I really appreciate the initiatives taken by Dr. Bose and the Institute in the field of hospitality in order to encourage new talent. I humbly accept this fellowship. I'm delighted to be part of this association and look forward to making meaningful contribution whenever there is an opportunity. Thank you, Dr. Bose.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rajendran Menon, General Manager, the Zurich White Sands Goa Resort and Casino. In his hospitality career spanning over 35 years, Rajendran Menon has been a recipient of many awards and numerous socially responsible activities, which involve providing food to local orphanages, old age homes, and schools. It is our privilege then to elect Rajendran Menon as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Menon, and it's a great honor and a pleasure for me to have you with us as a Fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So from all of us at IIHM Global and all of us, our 10,000 students, may I also congratulate you on this election. And I'm sure that we'll work together to make the world a better place and to make difference in the lot of difference in the life of the young hospitality graduates. Thank you and look forward to see you soon.
Greetings from Goa. I'm highly honored and humbled to receive this certificate as a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management. My sincere thanks and appreciation to Dr. Suborno Bose for identifying me and electing me for this prestigious role. No doubt the industry is going through a churn. Things are quite difficult, but fortunately in Goa, within a short span of 60 days of closure, we are back in business. In fact, we just opened the hotel a week back. I'm quite busy even today. So I'm very fortunate and happy to be in Goa and happy to note that the industry is highly resilient. People are back on our toes and we are in business once again. So once again, my sincere thanks and appreciation. And it's a moment of pride, not only for me, for my very close friends, colleagues in the industry, my well-wishers, my parents, and no doubt my wife and daughter, who have been one of my biggest critics. They always said in the hotel, your colleagues, you're the big boss and nobody's going to tell you anything. So they always pull me up. So definitely a moment of pride for them also that, I have been honored this way. I'm very happy to note that you have a unit in Goa and my more than 3.5 decades of experience and exposure, I'll be more than happy to share with your team out here in Goa so that we're able to ensure that the students that you have on board are future ready. Because after the pandemic, obviously the world has turned upside down. The industry is going through a lot of difficult and challenging times. But no doubt, we are resilient, we are back on our toes, we are back in business. And I'm very happy once again to receive this honor and award. Once again, my best wishes to you and your team. In fact, last Sunday, I was reading India Today special edition of the best colleges of 2021 in over 14 disciplines. And it also covered hotel management. And I was very happy to note that in the over 800 colleges in India, your hotel management school is featured in the top 5%. So once again, congrats and my prayers and best wishes that you're able to position your college, say in the next 5 years, from the top 10 colleges in India. Thank you once again and best wishes, and more than happy to show my certificate out here. I think Dr. Bose and his team deserve a huge round of applause for that, whatever they achieved till now. Thank you and namaste.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ravi Kubchandani, General Manager, Novotel Bali Nagura Rai Airport. He has worked with IBIS Gurgaon as a General Manager, at the same time completed the Leadership Development Program at Academy Accor in Singapore in 2012-13. Ravi Kubchandani was honoured as the General Manager of the Year by BW Hotelier and Accor India in 2015 for his exceptional contributions to his hotel and to hospitality at large. It is our privilege to elect Ravi Kubchandani as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Ravi Kubchandani. I think he's not with us right now, but many congratulations, and it's such an honor for all of us to have inducted him as an elected member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations from all of us for Ravi. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Reginald Corbett, Regional General Manager, Lemon Tree Hotels, Hyderabad. He has extensive experience in the field of hospitality, accountancy, and software technology. He has been in the industry for nearly 30 years. He has been a successful regional manager and hotel general manager at Lemon Tree for the last 9 years. It is our privilege to elect Reginald Corbett as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM Central International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's such a great pleasure, Mr. Corbett, and a great honor for all of us. And we are all at IIHM would like to convey our most heartiest congratulations on being elected as a fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations. I think it's also a recognition of all the great work, great contribution you have done for the industry. And we look forward to work with you together in the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much, Mr. Corbett.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Mr. Professor David Foskett, for this honor. I am indeed honored to be elected as a fellow for the Distinguished College of IIHM. And in my 3 decades of experience with the industry, I've never seen a college, a catering college such as yours, which associates, interacts with the industry in such a manner with so much of zeal. And that is why you are rated as the top among the 5% in India. And I'm sure you will be the #1 catering school in the years to come. It gives me great privilege to show you the certificate that is bestowed on me. And I thank the IIHM, my friend, Dr. Emmanuel, who's also on this program. We have had very good interactions, and it is indeed his work at Hyderabad that has got IIHM recognized by the Association of Hotels over here. And we take great privilege as a member of the Hotel and Restaurant Association to partner with IIHM. And Lemon Tree Hotels, which is the brand that I work for, will be honored to partner with you in all efforts so that we could reach the motto and we could do what the IIHM motto is, Fiat Lux, that's let there be light. Thank you so much in the industry for giving me this privilege. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rishi Manucha, Executive Chef, Taj Fort, Aguada Resort and Spa, Goa. In his career of 19 years in the hospitality industry, Chef Rishi has garnered experience in diverse cultures across the Indian subcontinent. He specializes in Oriental, Indian and Nouvelle cuisine and has shown his mettle in quantity kitchens and banquet operations as well. It is our privilege to elect Rishi Manucha as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Unfortunately, this has to be presented in absentia as he is unable to join us today. Dr. Bose, would you like to say a few words?
Yes, I'd like to take this opportunity to congratulate Chef Rishi, who is also an alumni, very proud alumni, and we'd like to really congratulate him for his election as a fellow of IIHM in the International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations to Chef Rishi. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ruben Cherian, General Manager, Novotel Hyderabad Airport. He began his career as a management trainee with the Accor Group of Hotels. He has been associated with the Accor Group for over 18 years. He is also a technology enthusiast as in sync with the latest trends in the hospitality industry. It is our privilege to elect Ruben Cherian as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Ruben Cherian. He has been always a great supporter of IIHM in a lot of ways. And we, on behalf of the entire team at IIHM, like to congratulate you on you being elected as a Fellow of IIHM in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, and we look forward to work together on some wonderful projects ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Ron, and the entire fraternity of IIHM for electing me as a fellow. I'd like to show my certificate. as a fellow of the IIHM. We've been, very closely associated with IIHM, and I'd really like to thank IIHM for their amazing contribution to the industry by churning out such great budding future leaders, which kind of helps us run our industry the way we do. So thank you so much, and once again, thank you for bestowing this fellowship award. Thank you.
Thank you. You're most welcome. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ruchir Joshi, founder, Healthy Foods and brand Mahajan, Ahmedabad. A journalist turned entrepreneur, Ruchir started with a food truck and went on to becoming the second largest momo chain in India. Today, Momoman is an economical franchise model and is the largest supplier of frozen momos in Gujarat. It is our privilege to elect Ruchir Joshi as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Ruchir Joshi for his contribution to the food industry and hospitality world. And on behalf of everyone at IIHM, we really congratulate you for being elected as a fellow of IIHM, the International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations. I look forward to work with you on some wonderful projects ahead.
Thank you so much. It had been an amazing pleasure, and it was an extreme surprise for me to share this August gathering. And it was a very, very great to see inculcation of young entrepreneurs and young minds, because we are going through some testing times and we need some out-of-the-box ideas as well as some inculcation of entrepreneurship in hospitality as well. Because what we have seen and experienced in last maybe a century, we are seeing something very new. So we need fresh minds coming with some amazing fresh ideas, always there to kind of help them, share my stories, share my mistakes. I'm always there whenever I'm sure that with such August gathering, there will be amazing sort of mentorship that can be given to them for them to springboard. And that's what we need.
Thank you so much, Mr. Joshi. Look forward to work with you soon. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rupam Dutta, General Manager, Feathers, Arada Hotel, Chennai. Rupam Dutta is an alumni of IIHM Calcutta. He has been a hotelier for the past 27 years, of which he has worked as a general manager for the past 13 years with Sarovar Hotels and Radha Hotels. He has received the Green Award for making Feathers a completely green hotel with its eco-friendly practices. It is our privilege to elect Rupam Dutta as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Rupam Dutta on behalf of the entire IIHM global family for being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Rupam is a very, very proud alumnus of our group, and we are absolutely excited to have him as a fellow. And I'm sure that we can do some wonderful projects together. So many congratulations, Rupam, and it also is a testimony of the great achievement of your journey in the hospitality world for the last 3 decades or 2.5 decades. And we at IIHM are extremely proud of you and your achievements. So many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Let me bring the certificate first. I think I really take a lot of pride today, and I want to thank Dr. Bose, Professor David Foskett, Ron, and the entire team at IIHM for bringing this up at this point of time. I think that brings in a lot of confidence and hope and faith back to the hospitality. And it feels so good that probably we're the only group, IIHM, currently organizing this globally, bringing in 150 professionals from all divisions of hotel, food industries, and many entrepreneurs from different related to the hotel industry together. Thank you, Dr. Bose. It's been really a pleasure to have received this today from you, and fellowship from the International Institute of Hotel Management is a pride. I hope that we all continue with this and we are all together able to contribute a lot more for the generation and the time that we are going through. With all of your support and all of us together here, we should bring back the glory again. And as things are opening up, with a lot of hope, I look forward to be partnered with IIHM for the future plan. Thank you very much, Dr. Bose, once again. I really take pleasure in receiving this. Thanks.
Thank you, Rupam. I look forward to work with you on some wonderful projects. Thank you. It's a lovely photograph.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sekat Sarkar, Director, New Business, Indismart Group. As the CEO of Fresh Greens Private Limited, SR Group, Sekat spearheaded a digital fresh food brand and its new e-commercial journey with an integrated supply chain directly from the farm to the consumer. Prior to that, he started Surav's, the food pavilion, restaurant multiplex project with Surav Ganguly and ran it single-handedly. It is our privilege to elect Sekat Sarkar as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Sekat, and it's always a great honor because he's been an alumni of the group, and we are absolutely delighted, and it's such a pleasure and honor to say that you are now elected as a fellow member of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And congratulations from all of us. We look forward to work together on many projects. Thank you, and it's a really a proud moment for all of us.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Rohan. And let me first, project this. I don't know whether it is correctly visible or not.
Yes, it is.
So, firstly, of course, I am overwhelmed and, of course, equally humbled with the gratitude to have been elected as a distinguished fellow of the International Institute of Management. I just can't thank enough. Okay? And so honored to have my work recognized in this way by IIHM, and which is undoubtedly one of the most well-established and revered hospitality college. And of course, I'm a proud alumnus of this group. So thank you so much again. Of course, many of my hours actually went into setting up high standards in whichever segment I work, be it hospitality or retail. And I take each and every moment of those as a matter of great pride. And for the past, quarter of a century, it was, or it has been full of learning, unlearning, and delightfully accomplishing. And of course, I want to thank all my employers also, who kept faith in me to deliver rightfully and every time in a new and effective way, and as well as who provided emotional support, education, and expertise along the way. I want to thank my family, thank friends. Last but not the least, very, very special thanks to Dr. Bose for offering this recognition to my work so far. As I'm back to my alma mater professionally, it's because of that high energy of his that I'm here. And I would like to contribute in my best possible way for the organization as a whole and put it at the top in whichever field it goes. Once again, I'm humbled and it's an honor to be a part of this team. I thank you one and all for this wonderful recognition. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sandeep Johri. He is the General Manager, Novotel, Kolkata Hotels and Residences. He has worked across the country and has been a part of many strong hospitality brands in India. It is our privilege to elect Sandeep Johri as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Sandeep Johri. I'm really very happy because Mr. Johri is one person who has always been a huge supporter of the institution and all the initiatives of the institution for so many years. So it's a very proud moment for us also, and for me particularly to personally congratulate him for being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, and we look forward to work on some wonderful projects, Mr. Johri. And also this is a great testimony of your journey, your contribution to the world of hospitality, and your contribution to also to the younger generation, which you always do, and you always try to encourage the younger generation to come up and the future hotelier of the future. So from all of us at IIHM, huge congratulations. I look forward to work with you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Ron. And before I say anything, I mean, Dr. Bose, I have to compliment you for your looks. You look dapper, as always, and always. And you and your institute surprise me every time, and you all do things which takes stuff the next notch. I mean, what you did yesterday, what you're doing today, your young chef Olympiad that I have been a very integral part of and witnessed this year after year, and in spite of the pandemic, how you pulled that off so beautifully. Hats off to you and your leadership, and congratulations to your team too. I mean, you're blessed to have a very strong and effective team which pulls this off, and I know what goes to make all of this happen. So thank you and congratulations to all of you. Thank you for the recognition that you've given, Dr. Bose, through IIHM. And I think it's not only us. I mean, you honoring the industry, and you honoring the hard work that each of us have been putting in year after year. This definitely helps in getting the industry back into the spotlight that it actually deserves. And you're doing a very noble job in terms of not only your institute, but I think hospitality as a profession, which I greatly recognize and appreciate, and you know my admiration for you. You are a marketing wizard, and there is no doubt, and I don't miss an opportunity to compliment you for that. I mean, also today, I mean, the panel and the people that I'm getting this with, it's such an honor, because I mean, all of them are distinguished colleagues. A lot of them are friends, colleagues from Accor, and people I've known across in the industry, and getting us all together under a big umbrella like this is a huge task, and needs a lot of determination, which you have shown, and it's a great stuff. I'm sure you're going to continue this and recognize us, and it also motivates a lot of younger guys to reach where they are, and it's not a thankless job. It sometimes feels, especially in times like today. So thank you. I mean, I'm greatly honored, humbled. That's the certificate which you, I mean, and I proudly am in the position of, and very happy to have that. My association with IIHM will continue and will remain as robust as it's always been. There is no doubt, and you can count me on that. Thank you once again, and I accept this with a lot of humility and honor to have this. Thank you.
Thank you. And now that you are a fellow of the International College, it will be even better and bigger, our relationship. Thank you.
Sure. Thanks so much.
Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are towards the end of the band 2, and time band 3 starts at 2:45 p.m. We take a quick 4-minute short break, and we'll be right back with something really interesting, a PowerPoint conversation, a super powerful conversation between the two stalwarts, joining back in 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a quick 4-minute break.
IIHM, popularly known as the International Institute of Hotel Management, is one of the largest private hospitality institutes that imparts world-class education and can firmly pride itself for being one of the most foremost academic institutions of the country that offer globally recognized international degrees in hotel management. The hugely popular events that they host IIHM International Young Chef Olympiad. As the last dish is plated, they can only wait till the evening for the verdict to be pronounced.
Malaysia!
IIHM as an institute has always been able to define its core objectives clearly over the years. It is an institution that has always worked towards causes that give back to the society. IIHM proudly and aptly calls them food soldiers, a dynamic group of students working tirelessly to ensure a hunger-free world.
Hotel management, hotel plus management. At IIHM, the education is like doing a BBA plus hospitality, because at IIHM, we train our students to become global business hospitality managers. In one hand, they are full of knowledge in hospitality, charismatic, and they have got the study skills of very hardcore management subjects like finance, strategic HR, global marketing, and a whole range of the management inputs.
For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
In an exclusive article, Times of India, India's leading newspaper, has spotlighted 10 reasons that make IIHM International Curriculum the first choice among students. Number 1, IIHM's international programs. Students passing out earn the coveted International UWL degree from the University of West London. Also, the Pathways program allows third years to finish their final year in the UK, Canada, or Switzerland. Number 2, Global Connect. IIHM has signed MOAs with the top 70 institutions of the world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you so much for joining with us. This session is again a very, very interesting session that we are starting. We've got Mr. Rupam Datta with us and Mr. Sandeep Johri and Dr. Bose. This is a quick chat that we are doing. We're still 2:45, 6 minutes to go for us to start the time band 3 timeline. And we will just bring in Mr. Sandeep Johri here and Mr. Rupam Datta. And this is a quick chat, quick 2 points or plans to you, Mr. Johri, for the revenue generation post-COVID in our hotels. Over to you, Mr. Sandeep Johri.
Yep. Rupam, hi. Good to have you in the frame after a long time. And
So
that's the great part of this whole activity. You know, you get to meet colleagues and interact with colleagues that
Absolutely.
you have thought of and you actually have not interacted, but you're there. You know, I mean, Rupam, I think of you quite often. So
Nice to hear this.
So your question, I mean, can you repeat it again?
Yes, so the question is, the question first goes to Mr. Sandeep Johri, General Manager, Novotel Hotels and Residences in Calcutta. The question is 2 points that you feel will be helping revenue generation post-COVID. 2 points.
There is a specific answer, there's a broad answer. I think the broader thing is focus and agility. That is going to be the driving force for the revenue generation going forward, because copybook styles, tried and tested stuff might not always work. We need to think on our feet, and we should be able to not only innovate, something works fine, doesn't work, few steps back, reinvent, and then move forward. So the agility of mind, body, and team, extremely important moving forward, because you will have to try new ways of doing things. I mean, the way things have happened, I mean, the last COVID wave saw saw home delivery coming out as a big thing for every organization. But I mean, over a period of time, that's not enough, and that we realize the profitability in those models, it doesn't work out great for hotels or bigger hotels. The segmentation has changed. What used to be a smaller segment of public productivity of transient has become a huge 75-80% of the total business coming through that. Hotels being occupied by locals. Hotels never focused on locals to occupy rooms, and they always looked at the airports to get in business. That's not happening. That has not happened. And how the dynamic has changed and how the locals have started using the hotels, which something the hotel has never thought of. So there's a lot of stuff that this period has taught, not only from revenue, from cost point of view, but this learning has to stay with the hoteliers. And even if the times change, we will have to incorporate these learnings with the old school learnings, and that's the new way forward, according to me.
Fantastic. So your 2 points that I take to the people who are watching is focus, agility as point one, reinvention as point two, to earn revenue. Over to Mr. Rupam Datta to talk about the 2 points that he feels will help in revenue generation post-COVID. Over to you, Mr. Datta.
Abdullah, Sandeep, it was always nice to chat. So nice to get you here. Coming back to the point, that's what we could see is the emotional change that everyone has gone through, not just hotelier, including people who are even not from the industry or working from home. There would be a rapid movement, and what people will be looking forward to is the experience that we create. If you look at from the time you arrive at a city, the hotel, and it was not just the arrival procedures. It will be beyond procedures, the experience, the conversation that you're going to take up with them, making them feel it's beyond home, away from home. They want to feel that, empathizing with even the traveler, even as a customer, as a guest, how they are even treating a hotel professional. That is one thing. So every point, the experience will count. Every moments of truth has to be completely different. And what we see is the celebrations will change. If you look at, the events are doing very, very good. The weddings has been always no recession has been in the weddings, apart from the day when the city was under lockdown. The events are going to be. So I would always say that prepare in such a way that, from a telephone call to make a events inquiry, to come to the hotel and doing an events inquiry. I typically would like to say that the hotel formats will change now. It is almost like a wedding experts and talking to you and making those experience count and talk for you. So, the huge change that's going to happen in the event space. Hybrid meetings are taking space because a flow of events will come into picture. In fact, you will be very happy to hear that in Chennai, we have started getting corporate inquiries for meetings. So that was very encouraging. So probably quite a few, what we expect is quite a few hybrid meetings are. In fact, Four Seasons in Mumbai has started doing very, very well. And we look forward that, that's going to capture a big space in busy industry going forward. And
fantastic.
The moment we prepare ourselves to fit into that space is fantastic. It's going to be really, really
superb. I think very, very well said, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mr. Rupam Datta, General Manager, Feathers, a Radha Hotel in Chennai, and Mr. Sandeep Johri, General Manager, Novotel Kolkata Hotels and Residences. I think what you said is absolutely right. Focus, agility, and reinvention. And Mr. Datta says experience, moment of truth will matter, and events are the ones. Changing of the formats is what we need to look into for the revenue generation post-COVID. Thank you for this short capsule to discuss. We are back on track. Time band line 3. Over to Paul to start the session and move over to time band 3. Thank you, Mr. Rupam Datta. Thank you, Sandeep Johri. And over to Paul for the ceremony to start. Over to you.
Thanks very much, Abdullah. It's great to be here, introducing some more of the superb fellows from across the world. It's great to have an international audience. And I suppose somebody will be kicking me in a minute to get on with it, so I will. Great celebration here around the world. Let's go. So I'm delighted to begin my set of presentations by introducing Sanjay Srivastava, the resort manager of the Kenilworth Resort and Spa, Goa, a beautiful property, I have to say. Having spent 26 years in the hospitality industry, Sanjay is known for his expertise in event operations. He has received many recognitions for his performance. It is our privilege to elect Sanjay Srivastava as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose, over to you.
Many congratulations to Mr. Sanjay Srivastava. On behalf of the entire team at IIHM Global, we are absolutely delighted to welcome you as you are elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, and we look forward to work together on some wonderful project. And as Mr. Walsh said, we are so envious about your great hotel in Goa. And of course, Mr. Bharat, who has been a great inspiration for all of us. So many congratulations on this. Thank you so much.
We'll request if you could unmute yourself, sir.
Namaste, everyone.
Ooh.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Little louder, sir.
Namaste, everyone.
You'll need to shout. We can only just...
Can you hear me now?
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Namaste, everyone. It's a privilege to be a part of this function. Yeah, and thank you very much, Amit. I have received this award yesterday. Can you see this award, please? Sincere thanks to Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor David, and Samir and the entire team of IIHM. We are happy to be associated with IIHM, one of the best education brand. And as Mr. Suborno Bose said, that our MD, Mr. Raju Bharat, and the entire team of Kolkata and Goa is very, very closely associated. Each and every interaction happening with Samir as well as Dr. Suborno Bose. We can see one of the best leaders are coming out from the IIHM. And the immediate joining they're happening in the big brand hotels. So keep it up, this all enthusiasm. And I'm delighted to be a part of IIHM. Thank you once again, and all the best to the entire team of IIHM. Thank you. Namaste.
Gives me great pleasure to welcome Satish Kumar, General Manager, Conrad Pune. He has spent over 10 years at the Oberion and Taj hotels, followed by another 10 years with Marriott International within Middle East and Asia Pacific. He has been a Global Discipline Award winner in 2017, which is an award given by Marriott International worldwide. He is at present the General Manager at Conrad Pune. It is our privilege to elect Satish Kumar as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to you, Dr. Bose.
Yes, absolutely. Many congratulations. And as we welcome you to this amazing institution, IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an elected fellow. And we look forward to work with you on some wonderful projects. And from all of us at IIHM, also many congratulations for all the contribution that you have made for the hospitality industry, all the great achievement that you have achieved in your career as a hospitality professional. So many congratulations from all of us. Thank you.
Mr. Walsh said, we are All right. Thank you, thank you, Dr. Bose, for this opportunity for Satish. My sincere apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Learning and Development Manager for Conrad Pune. My name is Aarti Choksi. Apologies that Satish is unable to make it for the ceremony, but on behalf of Satish, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Dr. Bose and the entire IIHM institution for this award for Satish. He just, I think, received this award yesterday. Thank you so much. And me, Satish, and our entire team at Conrad Pune would like to thank IIHM for whatever inputs that you are giving for the budding hoteliers. Whatever contribution that we as a team at Conrad Pune can do for the budding hoteliers, we'd be more than happy to do that. Any difference that we can make to their lives would be an opportunity for us. And thank you once again. And on behalf of Satish, and my sincere apologies that he wasn't able to make it for the session, for the ceremony. Thank you.
Welcome Surab Khanna, General Manager, the Park Kalangate, Goa. He is an experienced General Manager with a demonstrated history of working in the hospitality industry with cross-departmental exposure. Skilled in operations management, customer satisfaction, training and people management. He has a strong record of year-on-year results. He has been recognized among the top 10 coolest general managers in 2017 and the best general manager by Best of India Business Awards 2018. It is our privilege to elect Surab Khanna as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Surab Khanna, and on behalf of the entire IIHM team all over the world, may I congratulate you on being elected as a fellow of IIHM at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, and we look forward to work with you on some wonderful projects that's coming up at lined up. Many congratulations, Mr. Khanna. You have to unmute yourself. Yeah.
Thank you, IIHM, for this beautiful certificate. It's a delighted, I'm delighted to receive this. And I'd like to thank Dr. Bose, Mr. Walsh, Professor Foskett, and Mr. Scott for this honor. I'd also like to extend my gratitude to Mr. Mehta, the entire faculty of IIHM Goa, and all the IIHMs across India and abroad. It's a delightful feeling to be a part of this august company. Okay. And this convocation reminds me of my days as training manager with the park in Delhi, wherein I closely interacted with a lot of faculty members and students of IIHM, and a lot of whom I'm still in touch with. And it was always great to see the kind of platform that IIHM provides to these students. A lot of alumnus is there in this forum, so it's great to see the progression. And my training background has led me to believe that for a strong future of the hospitality industry, it is very important to have a good industry and academic correlation. And this is a brilliant initiative by IIHM in regards to, for this step forward. So I share this honor with my colleagues and team members who have gone through some difficult times recently, and this will definitely be a source of inspiration and encouragement to all of us. And last but not the least, I'd like to thank my family who bear the brunt of hotelier's eccentric but exciting lifestyle. Thank you so much.
Now we have a little bit of a fanboy moment for me. Somebody will get it. Ready, steady. I'm delighted to welcome Brian Turner, CBE, celebrity. well-known British celebrity chef, one of Britain's most well-known celebrity chefs, President of the Royal Academy of Culinary Arts and a TV personality. He was awarded a CBE for his services in tourism and training in the catering industry. It is our privilege to elect Brian Turner as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Turner. It's such a great honor and such a great pleasure for me and for the entire team to have you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward to work with you, and we like to really take your advice, your wisdom, your experience, and as such, you have already contributed hugely onto the Young Chef Olympiad as a chief judge for 2020 and 2021. So we look forward to work together on some wonderful projects, and we once again welcome you as an esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much, Mr. Turner.
Would you like me to speak now?
Yes, Mr. Turner.
So may I just say an immense thank you, sir, for this privilege. I feel very much humbled to be part of this wonderful team with great experience and look forward to the future. I am, as you can see, a slightly older man and have been in the hospitality industry for nigh on 60 years now. And I've seen many changes and I echo the thoughts of some of our fellow members who talk about initiative and the future. There will have to be changes, but for me, one thing that should never change is the definition of hospitality, and that to me is the kind and generous reception and entertainment of strangers as guests, and the fondness for entertaining guests in our homes, which for many of us are hotels, are restaurants, where we share food, we share drink, and we share hospitality. So I look forward to being a member of this august body, working extremely well with you, coming to see you in India and making sure that these competitions do the job that they were intended to do. Once again, I say thank you to you, Dr. Bose, to David Foskett, Ron Scott, and the whole teams. Namaste.
Gives me great pleasure to welcome Shaiban Hassan, Executive Assistant Manager, the W Goa, an alumnus of IIM, has devoted 20 years to hospitality, garnering respect and recognition for his passion, earning him the titles such as Manager of the Quarter and International Hospitality Council's Rising Star Award for 2021. It is our privilege to elect Shaiban Hassan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Saiban, and once again, a proud moment for me personally, because Saiban has been a proud alumnus of the group, and it's such a great pleasure to welcome him as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I think Saiban is personally not present today, but many congratulations.
Good morning, everybody. It's going to be 12 midnight, and I'm just returning back from work. Tomorrow going to be a busy weekend, so I just thought of putting this little video together to thank for the recognition I received from International Institute of Hotel Management. It feels great to be a part of this committee and to get this recognition from the institute you studied. You all can watch on me. I'm always there to share my experiences and my knowledge, what I have gained from these last 20 years from the industry. And I look forward for many more sessions together. Thank you and have a great evening.
I'm delighted to welcome Sharan Shetty, owner, Hotel Shri Panchratna, Pune. He has been in the industry now for over 30 years and feels it is important to keep up with the changes in the industry and implement them at his own property. He is a veteran hotelier. It is our privilege to elect Sharan Shetty as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to you, Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Sethi, and we are absolutely honored and I'm so pleased to welcome you as an elected member, elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward to work together on this amazing platform, amazing international platform. Today, around 150 plus fellows would be inducted, and we are all super excited to work together. So look forward to work with you, have some wonderful time together, and many congratulations from all of us, from the family of IIHM and from International College. Thank you.
It is indeed an honor to be here to accept this award of the Fellow of IIHM. And I thank Dr. Bose, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ronald Scott, Mr. Paul Walsh for deeming me fit to be part of this august company. It's truly a visionary and commendable initiative which will help take IIHM into a league of its own. Actually, it's this kind of leadership and foresight which has made IIHM the brand which it is today, a true leader in its field. As the president of the Pune Hoteliers Association also, I have been closely associated with IIHM, and their unstinted support to our activities has been remarkable. Rupinder and his team here in Pune have been such a help to us, and we look forward to working with them in the future, near future, of course. And personally, I'm very happy to now be officially part of the IIHM, and we'll continue to work together, and I will contribute personally whatever I can from my end. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're most welcome. Thank you.
We now welcome Shekhar Mukherjee, General Manager, Taj Sats Air Catering Limited, Calcutta. He takes personal interest in coaching students and seeing them grow in the industry. Recognizing his passion towards nurturing the future budding talents of the industry, IIHM Calcutta, an autonomous body under the Ministry of Tourism, decided to nominate him as a member of the Board of Governors. His coveted career at Taj Group for 38 years, which was incidentally his first job, truly speaks of his loyalty and commitment towards the hospitality industry. It's our privilege to elect Shekhar Mukherjee as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Shekhar Mukherjee, who has been like a pillar to the institution for so many years for his absolutely unstinted support. And we are absolutely delighted, and it's such an honor and such a pleasure to have you as an elected member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So it's also a testimony of your achievement and your contribution for so many years, not just for the hospitality industry, but also, as Mr. Walsh said, to the growth of the future generation of hospitality professionals. So we are absolutely fortunate to have you as a fellow of IIHM, and we look forward to work together to further our cause and to create an young Indian hospitality professional for the future. Many congratulations, Mr. Mukherjee, from all of us. Many congratulations.
First things first, Dr. Bose, Good afternoon, Dr. Bose, and thank you very much, Paul, Mr. Abdullah, and Dr. Bose, Mrs. Bose, for this. But before that, and I must, if I may, thank the Taj Group of Hotels and Taj Sats for making me what I am today. And in fact, that's why that brings me the honor of a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. IIHM, under the leadership and stewardship of Dr. Bose, has done many firsts. Call it ushering in the International Hospitality Day to this part of the world, or having a YCO for the first time, convening and conceptualizing. He has always done everything first. And to this, bringing in the fellowship and putting in all the hospitality players together under the same umbrella is again one of the very, very big achievement and first of its kind. And to that, Dr. Bose, my sincere gratitude to you and IIHM. Thank you very much for this.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mukherjee. We look forward to work together. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Gives me great pleasure to introduce Shibil Malik, General Manager, Sheraton Grand Bangalore Hotel at Brigade Gateway. He started his career in sales and marketing at the Oberion Group and moved to operations with Marriott International. He has achieved a gamut of hospitality experience over the years and has played a key role in strategizing, repositioning, and assisting in brand amplification of many eminent hotels in the country. It is our privilege to elect Shibil Malik as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Congratulations, Mr. Malik. It's such a great honor and also a pleasure to welcome you to IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an elected fellow of this first group of the 150 new fellows. And we look forward to work closely. Congratulations from all of us. And today your election as a fellow of IIHM is also a great testimony to the contribution that you have made to the hospitality industry. Your valuable contribution, I must say, and we look forward to forge ahead in developing the youngster who will take over the next generation of leadership in the hospitality industry. So welcome to this huge august company of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose and the entire team of IIHM for this lovely recognition and honor. Sincerely appreciate it. Dr. Bose and team, I think I also sincerely appreciate all the efforts that you all have been making in keeping our industry connected and keeping the spirit of our industry alive during this very, very challenging time of our lives. I mean, the last one and a half years for all of us has been a bit bumpy for the industry, but I'm sure it all kind of gave us an opportunity to really relook, rethink, and reimagine the way we run our hotels. And I'm strongly believe that our industry is super resilient, and we're going to spring back much stronger than before. And the times ahead are going to be very, very interesting and bright. For all the young students out there, I think there's a bright future for all of you, and for all the young talent that's aspiring to get into the industry, I think this is the right time to get into good institute like yours, educate yourselves, and get ready for the good times that lie ahead. So thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it, and thank you for all the work that you guys are doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Most welcome. Thank you.
We now welcome Shobit Sone, General Manager, Park Hyatt Hyderabad. He is a seasoned hotelier with a career spanning over 20 years across various brands in India and overseas. With a pleasing personality and a can-do spirit, Shobit is the perfect flag bearer of Hyatt's values of bringing the element of fun into work. He portrays a refreshing sense of humility, making him a great leader for the team. It is our privilege to elect Shobit Sone as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Shobit Sone, and it's such a pleasure to have you with us today. And as we welcome you as an elected fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international college, and we are looking for some wonderful projects going together. Many congratulations from the entire team of IIHM, and we look forward to work with you. Thank you.
First of all, I just received that yesterday. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose and the team at IIHM. I think I'm really honored to be elected as Fellow of IIHM. I mean, special thank you to Dr. Bose yourself, Professor Foskett, Ron and Paul for making me part of the family. I think it's genuinely an honor. It's special mainly because it comes from the finest hospitality institution, which I have had some pleasure of working with closely, at least in 2 cities, in Pune and Hyderabad. And both the institutes have noticed that the team there, the whole team actually is quite committed towards students and their growth. And you come up with some wonderful concepts, both of Olympiad, etc., which has worked really well and is known in the industry. I think people like Emmanuel, Rupinder, Reena, those guys really, bring the flag high. And I genuinely look forward to continue to working closely with the Institute. Thank you again and stay safe, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look forward to see you soon. Thank you.
I'm delighted to welcome Sridhar Nair, Vice President Operations, the Leela Palaces, Hotels and Resorts. He has been associated with the Leela Hotels, Palaces and Resorts and has been awarded as the Best General Manager of the Year, Business World Hotelier of the Year 2017. Under his leadership, the Leela Goa was awarded the Best Hotel in the World 2019 at the UK House of Commons. It is our privilege to elect Sridhar Nair as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Nair, although he is today not present physically, but many congratulations as we welcome him as an Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations. Thank you.
We now welcome Srijan Vadera, General Manager, Conrad Bengaluru. In his 21 years of rich experience in luxury hospitality, he has won numerous awards, with the most recent being his appointment to Chairman of the Tourism, Hospitality and Facility Expert Committee 2019 to 2020 from Bangalore Chamber of Industry and Commerce and General Manager of the Year 2017 at the Hotelier India Awards. It is our privilege to elect Srijan Vadera as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Vadera. It's such a great occasion to see you also. Mr. Vadera has always been an big support for IIHM over the years, and it is my great honor and my pleasure to have you as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. And we look forward for some exciting work together. And many congratulations from all of us. Also, this is this election of the fellow is also a great testimony of all the contribution that you have made for the hospitality industry for last so many years. So from all of us at IIHM, congratulations and welcome to this International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much, Mr. Vadera.
Good afternoon, Dr. Bose, and all my friends who also got part of this prestigious umbrella. And I'd like to start my little speech by thanking Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett for selecting me for this great honor and making me the fellow of IIHM. So I received this. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. Dr. Bose, I always say that that you are one of the hotelier or a mentor or a senior, guide who always inspire and who's always connected at all levels of hospitality. So big congratulations to you for keeping all of us engaged. And to all my aspiring young hoteliers, I'd like to share today that as you step into your working life, it will contribute with a lot of responsibility and you will be playing a bigger role. For all the students at IIHM, I must tell you that you guys are very fortunate that you are working and you are getting educated at one of the prime and the premier Institute of Hotel Management under great guidance of Dr. Bose. I'm sure you guys will shine and rise as and when you get the opportunity to come out and work with hotels. The last few months have been a little tough, but things are getting better. So I like to say, just stay safe, stay inspired. And Dr. Bose, I look forward to seeing you in person very soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look forward.
Gives me great pleasure to welcome Subir Das, Business Development Manager, Eastern India at Future Group. He is the Business Development Head for the entire East at Future Group, managing the expansion of brands like Big Bazaar, FBB, Easy Day. PR and government liaison are some of the key areas. Prior to this, he was the CEO at Avani Projects and Infrastructure Limited. He has received awards from Sri Gopal Krishna Gandhi, the ex-governor of West Bengal, and Sri Gautam Mohan Chakravarti, ex-Calcutta Commissioner of Police, and also from Pratibha Patel, Honourable President of India. It's our privilege to elect Subir Das as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Subir Das, who has been also a very proud alumni of IIHM, a graduate from the very first batch of IIHM Calcutta. And we are absolutely honored, and it's a great privilege and pleasure to have him as an elected member, elected fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So welcome to this august company, and many congratulations from all of us at IIHM. Many congratulations, Shubhi. Thank you.
Namaste, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do the first thing first. Thank you so much. Whenever this name IIHM comes, it comes with a lot of revolutionary steps which the institution has taken in the last journey of 27 years. And starting from Chef Olympiad to Junior Olympiad, and it keeps on surprising us, as many of my other fellow IIHM has said. And looking forward to such amazing concepts coming. And I think this is the right time, the difficult times when the industry is going through. So this is the right time when all the leaders coming under one umbrella, so that we can join hands and do something better for everyone. And I would really like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Ron, Mr. Pauls, all the jury, and a very special thanks to all my faculty members of IIHM. What I personally feel that for them, I'm sitting here today. A big thank you for everyone. And Dr. Bose, you always you are always looking at dapper today. In fact, it's such a pleasure to receive this honor, and I would like to thank you everyone for choosing me as the fellow IHM. I'll surely do my bit, my part, what I can, and looking forward for a long, long association. Thank you so much. Namaste.
Thank you so much, Shubhit. Thank you. Look forward. Thank you.
We now welcome Sumit Kumar, General Manager, Hyatt Pune. His journey began with the Oberion Group. His desire to work overseas in the bustling food and beverage operations department took him to Grand Hyatt Dubai, from where his Hyatt expedition started, which continued to Muscat, Goa, Gurugram, and now he is currently working as a General Manager at Hyatt Pune. It is our privilege to elect Sumit Kumar as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Sumit Kumar. It's such a pleasure to see you back, although on the screen. And it's my great pleasure and great honor to have you as an elected as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international collegium of distinguished fellows, and look forward to have some very, very exciting time ahead, exciting work ahead with young people all over the world. And many congratulations once again from all of us, and thank you for all the support that we get from your hotel, from the Hyatt at Pune, and look forward for that support to carry on. And many congratulations, Amit. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Good afternoon, everybody who is on the call here today. Paul, some amazing words from you. Thank you so much for that. Dr. Bose, I've been listening to you since last couple of hours, and what kind of incredible energy you have. Every time you speak about somebody, the kind of warmth, energy, and love that you showcase is definitely that makes you special. So thank you so much for what you bring to the hospitality industry, and bringing all of us together has just been a great privilege. Thank you for this beautiful certificate. It's amazing. It's very nice, and I will always value this. I have been a big fan of IIHMs since the time I stepped in Rupinder's college a couple of years back, and what a great work that all your director does in the individual institutes. And I've been privileged enough to know them as friends. And I really want to congratulate all of them for the great job that they're doing. And needless to mention, Dr. Bose, what you bring to the hospitality, to the students, to the industry is incredible. The innovation, the passion, and the genuinity that you do anything brings it special. This convocation has been amazing so far. And I think with such kind of a positive people around us, we will always succeed and get better year on year. So thank you for everything that you do, and all the best. And if we, as a hotel, or I as an individual, can do anything to make it even better, we'll be more than happy. And thank you for really making me a part of this big family. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sumit. And we look forward to work together. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm delighted to welcome our next fellow, Surajit Chatterjee, General Manager, Holiday Inn Goa, Kandalim, an alumnus of IIM, has accumulated an experience of 24 years in hospitality, during which time he has been recognized many times, and notably as the best general manager by HRANI 2018 and best convention hotel leader. It is our privilege to elect Surajit Chatterjee as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to Dr. Bose.
May I congratulate Surajit Chatterjee and especially a very proud moment for me personally, because he has been one of our proud alumnus of the group, and it's a great pleasure and a great honor to have him as a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an elected fellow, and look forward to work with you, Shurajit, and many congratulations from all of us at IIHM and IIM, and we really look forward to work for the young people, and I think you have done exceedingly well in your career, and today's election for elected as a fellow of IIHM International College is a testimony of your success and your contribution to the hospital industry. So many congratulations, Shurajit. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. First of all, thank you, Dr. Bose and Paul Walsh, Professor Foskett, and the entire team of IIHM to putting this together under one umbrella during this testing times. Yes, I'm an alumni of IIM, and I am privileged that, you know, Dr. Bose has been always very positive with a lot of energy. I remember when we came back from our training and we said we want to do 3 years, not 2 years. So we were the first batch, and he was, you know, very supportive on that. So I'm really honored to have this. I can proudly display my certificate here. And I am in touch with few of the IIHM colleges from Ahmedabad, and now, of course, Samir is in touch with me at Goa. So it's a pre-opening hotel in Holiday in Goa, and you know, I have been trying to open the hotel since November last year, but due to the pandemic, there has been delay. I really appreciate for getting me this award, and also, you know, I can contribute whatever way I can to this college, which I am proud of being here. And I thank all the team members for putting this together. Congratulate all the colleagues. I can see familiar faces here, and some of my superiors and some of my colleagues, which I have worked with. And it's been a great pleasure to, you know, listen to all of you. And again, once again, thank you, Dr. Bose, for putting this together. And let me know if I can be of any help to your college and support in any ways. I'm always available. Thank you so much once again. Have a great evening ahead.
Thank you, Shurajit. Look forward to see you soon. Thank you.
Now we welcome Suvir Sodhi, General Manager, Alila Diwa Goa and the Diwa Club by Alila Goa. He has worked with international hospitality brands such as Hyatt, Aman Resorts, DLF and the Shangri-La. Among the many awards associated with him, he was awarded the F&B Professional of the Year in 2016. It is our privilege to elect Suvir Sodhi as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose?
Many congratulations to Mr. Sodhi, and unfortunately he's not with us physically here, but many congratulations as we take this opportunity to very warmly welcome him at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, and look forward to work together and look forward to catch up in Goa. Thank you.
We now welcome Valmiki Hari Kishan, founder and managing partner, Valmiki Travels and Tour Solutions and Valmiki Foundation, Hyderabad. He has over 20 years of experience in travel, tourism and hospitality industry and its integration with e-commerce. He is a member of the World Travel Professionals, SKAL, and Rotary Club and company chairman Tourism Committee, Telangana Chamber of Commerce and Industries. Currently, he serves as President of Rotary Club of Secunderabad. It is our privilege to elect Valmiri Hari Kishan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Valmiki. Mr. Valmiki has always been a huge support for IIHM, whether it's Hyderabad or whether it's a project with his egg, I remember. So we welcome you on behalf of the entire family of IIHM to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international collegium. And many congratulations for election as a fellow. Mr. Valmiki, you are an extremely enthusiastic and energetic person, and we look forward for your support and for an active role which you can play to encourage the youngster of the hospitality industry. So from all of us at IIHM, many congratulations and welcome to the IIHM family as a fellow of IIHM. Thank you.
So thank you so much, Dr. Bose and Professor David Foskett and all the team of IIHM for selecting my profile for the Distinguished Fellow of IIHM. What a privilege. I have been in the industry for past 20 years. Travel and hospitality complement each other. So I may not be directly from the hospitality background, but I come from the travel and airline management companies. So thank you so much, Bose, for taking me on board. And it is very great pleasure mine to continue my journey with IIHM. Would like to also thank the Sanchari Chowdhury who introduced me to IIHM family. And at the same time, Ernest Emmanuel, the Hyderabad campus director, and his lovely team. No pandemic, nothing can stop these leaders. They have been dreaming big and they have been inspiring all of us. Thank you so much once again, and would like to really love to continue whatever the expertise, knowledge I gained from my experiences to shape up the future leaders, because there is huge potential for the leaders. And I wish I would have got IIHM born when I was searching badly for such institute, when I was pursuing my career. But nevertheless, we are always learn, unlearn, and learn. We keep practicing that. Thank you so much once again. I have got such a lovely, certificate. And thank you so much, Bose, for sending the beautiful certificate. And I'll remain at your disposal. Thank you so much once again.
Thank you. You are most welcome and look forward to work with you. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Gives me great pleasure to introduce Vijay Shrikant, Area Director at IHCL, General Manager, Taj Bengal, Kolkata. He has been with IHCL for nearly 3 decades and has worked in diverse geographies of metropolitan cities as well as resort destinations. From working in established iconic historical properties to being part of 2 opening teams, each destination and hotel has brought with it new learnings and contributed to his development as a hospitality professional. It is our privilege to elect Vijay Shrikant as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Shrikant, and on being elected as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward to work with you. Very exciting projects are there. And from everyone at IIHM, many congratulations. And with all your valuable contribution for the hospitality industry and for encouraging the youngsters to come up has really inspired the panel, and they have been extremely happy to have elected you as a Fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. So thank you so much, and many congratulations, Mr. Shrikant. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Dr. Scott, Mr. Welsh, and all people, members, faculty of the IIHM Fellow, of which I've been recently elected. Thank you so much for this wonderful certificate. And I am extremely honored and humbled, to be, number one, associated with it, number two, considered, and number three, the kind of distinguished colleagues that we have with us who are part of this. It is a great privilege and an honor to be amongst them. So thank you for that. I think that, our industry has been through some very, very challenging times right now, and we all became students once again. We were trying to understand the situation which had unfolded upon us. And of course, one is extremely grateful to the way the industry came together as one large fraternity to take this challenge head on and dealt with it. I think there was so much, as they say, we are one large family. And if anything, this crisis proved that. Of course, I would also like to say that, it is, as we like to say, tough times don't last. Tough people do. And I think that we hopefully should be looking behind at this and moving on to a better and more promising future once again, stronger for having got through this and endured it. And, bringing forward, I think it would be a great thing to, share with people that having been through this, the learnings that they can get, how something unprecedented, unpredictable, unexpected, how we came through it, there can be no better thing than a practical experience of it to pass on to the next generation. I would like to say that this is one of the most significant events and awards that I've received in my life. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, Dr. Bose. And I would just like to say that this is always, a matter of teamwork. So one is, of course, I'm grateful to my company. I started with Indian Hotels and continued working with it for 30 plus years now. And I'm where I am because of them and the great leadership that we've had, our seniors who have been our mentors, our guides and our gurus. And amongst those, I consider myself extremely privileged and blessed to count Dr. Bose as one of them. I think people come into your life at a certain stage and time, and everything may be preordained. But, I think the posting of mine to Kolkata and the fact that I got to meet somebody as dynamic and engaging as Dr. Bose, and to work along with him. We are on a committee of the Hotel Restaurants Association of Eastern India. And what he brings to his institute and his students is what he brings to this industry body that we are a part of. And we are all really, really fortunate, to have him amongst us. I could say his vision, his energy, his knowledge, his wisdom, all of that. And the rest of the faculty also. But I would also say that, our industry in India is really at its nascent stage. We are, in terms of capacity of hotels and rooms and all that, especially in the branded sector, we are nowhere near where our international, countries or cities are. And therefore, it's a great, opportunity for the youth of India, where jobs is something that is a great need and demand in our country. And, I would just say that IIHM, and again, the great faculty which is there in front of me right now, holds out so much hope for the young people who will be part of, the workforce of the future and will benefit from having passed through this illustrious institution. One feels, very confident, one feels very assured that, there are great gurus and mentors there who will guide them on the right path. So thank you for that. It is the need of the hour for all of us out here. And I would just say that, I'm also grateful to, my team members. I mean, their success is our success. I always tell my team in the hotel, I'm at the end of anything which happens. If you're successful first, I'll be successful eventually. But I cannot be successful without your success. And I think that's a greater wisdom that we all understand, that eventually it is what they contribute, and we are the end result of it eventually. So thank you once again for this acknowledgement, which it's a great pleasure, honor, delight, and it's with a lot of humility that I accept.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shrikant. Thank you so much. And it's such a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Thank you.
We now welcome Vikesh Kapai, General Manager, Sofitel Mumbai BKC. He has held leadership roles with large hotel chains such as Hyatt, Hilton, and Marriott Hotels. An astute understanding of sales and marketing, and his appreciation of gastronomy covers an international range. He has worked in operations and sales with various reputed brands. It is our privilege to elect Vikesh Kapai as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Kapai, and from all of us at IIHM, many congratulations. We are absolutely honored, and it's such a pleasure for me to say that you are a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows now. And from all of us, we look forward to work together in many exciting projects which are involved worldwide projects actually for the youngsters, from the hospitality graduates. And it's such a great honor for all of us to have you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you, Mr. Kapai, for being with us.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm honored to be elected as the fellow of IIHM. I would like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Scott, Mr. Walsh. Honestly, Mr. Walsh, you got a lovely smile. I would like to say that. And most importantly, Mr. Khurana, for all the support extended to me and electing me for this prestigious award. I look forward to working with IIHM. Our hotel is working with them, and let's make it more stronger now. Thank you once again. Thank you.
We now welcome Vishal Singh, General Manager, Taj Exotica Resort and Spa, Goa. He has spent 25 years in hospitality and has led the teams of some of the iconic leisure properties of Taj hotels in Maldives and India. As an ardent learner, he has been nominated by Taj for numerous leadership programs at IIM Bangalore, Cornell University, and the Party Group Emerging Leadership. It is our privilege to elect Vishal Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Vishal Singh, although he is not physically present with us today due to some urgent work, but many congratulations, and he has always been a big support for the institution. So we welcome Mr. Vishal Singh as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations from all of us to him.
Thank you. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. This brings us to the end of the time band 1, 2, and 3 announcements for the felicitation. The next time band post lunch starts at 4 p.m. precisely 15 minutes from now. Keep tuned in. We're taking a 15-minute break, and 4 p.m. sharp, we start, the time band for felicitation and the ceremony. We flag off the post lunch ceremony 14 minutes from now. Keep tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back within 14 minutes. Keep tuned in. Thank you, and see you in 14 minutes.
IIHM, popularly known as the International Institute of Hotel Management, is one of the largest private hospitality institutes that imparts world-class education and can firmly pride itself for being one of the foremost academic institutions of the country that offer globally recognized international degrees in hotel management.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, for great leadership that you have demonstrated with IIHM for the hospitality industry.
IIHM students are gold and platinum, and when they come out, they should have a graduate gold badge and platinum badge to say, I am an IIHM student.
Best institute in India, and of course one of the best in the world as well now, right? And you have this opportunity to start your career with.
We were actually shaped up in the college days only. So I think that helped us overall in terms of grooming and then getting trained for the future.
We have a restaurant chain called Kama Sutra restaurant chain in London, Edinburgh, Glasgow, and I also run my travel company head office based in Manchester.
We have a lot to thank you to IIHM because it's shaped our career. These 3 years in our life was very, very important to actually give us an insight of the industry and what we are actually getting into.
I'm presently working for Al Ghalia company in Bahrain.
Once we are talking to somebody and tell them that we are from IIHM Kolkata, so the respect comes from the front of our face that, well, you are from the same that college.
And it was taught to me by then professor of ours, Mr. Chatterjee, that if you are into hotel management, you have to be a biggest listener.
At the IIHM, you will learn how practically you will be in the industry. So it's not only about the books and giving exam and getting the marks.
From the college, I got enough knowledge about the winery, beverages and the food, and that incorporate into my internship.
They become street smart studying in IIHM.
Definitely, I look back myself, what I've studied in IIHM has definitely helped me to shape in my career.
I got another scholarship through my club called Single Pro, and that's how I became the soccer sommelier.
College days was my golden days in IIHM. So it's a teamwork the IIHM got in with students, with friends and faculty.
I started from JW at Pune. I worked there for 1.5 years. Then later on, I got opportunity to work in this Carlton Riyadh.
Hands-on experience, etc., that they must be getting in the institute. The communication skills that I'm sure you are honing into them. That gives them that extra leverage. Are actually a little smarter in their approach.
My journey in Australia started back in 2010. It's my 10th year running in the country, presently based at the Melbourne Convention and Exhibition Centre.
So right now working in the Oberion Mauritius as the chef de cuisine.
So, we had a great set of faculties even back then who were industry experts.
And my last assignment was with IBIS Kolkata.
Now for last 11 years with Hyatt Regency, Hyatt brand, work with Regency and Park brand.
As a hotel school, IIHM currently is the best hotel school in the country because it believes in teaching you by making you do stuff.
We are glad that we have many students who pass out of there and join us.
Out of every 10 employees, there will be 2 from that college.
And definitely IIHM give a lot of confidence. And IIHM has boosted a lot actually in me.
Thank the team of IIHM for igniting the spark in us to identify our goal.
Basically working in Thailand and living in Thailand.
And I believe that wherever everyone is right now, it has to be attributed to the time spent in IIHM.
What came across in the students of IIHM was the energy, and that energy could be put to good use in the industry for sure. And if they have that, then the sky is the limit.
To the owner of Style Plus Group Hospitality and Stay Metro Apart Hotels based in Scotland, and more importantly, a proud alumni of IIH from Kolkata branch.
97 pass out to Melbourne now.
Hello everyone, I'm Varun Tej, passed out student of IIHM Hyderabad in year 2020. Right now I'm in Switzerland doing my internship.
I did my bachelor's degree from IIHM Calcutta. I came over here and completed my program in hospitality. Right now I am doing artisan distillery.
My name is Anshul. I'm from IIHM Bangalore. So I'm here in Agri College now. I came here through IIHM, sending me here to learn new things and experience new opportunities.
My thank you to IIHM to helping me, giving me this opportunity to stand where I am today.
Started my career
with ITC, Bangalore, Whitefield. After the year, I was also a part of Fairfield Marriott Pune. I was also a part of pre-opening team.
IIHM has adapted onto online so that they don't suffer. At the same time, the students who are banking upon them, they don't suffer.
How IC has evolved and what experience did I have meeting them was amazing.
We as hoteliers, we are very fortunate that we see it up front.
So I think it's very exciting because it gives all these young chefs a chance to meet, to ideate, and to actually create.
Everybody has the wish to hang around with him. So he is so nice. I have things to learn from him, a lot of things to learn from him.
This would have pride of place not in my office, home, but in my heart. Thank you very much.
IIHM. For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
IIHM, popularly known as the International Institute of Hotel Management, is one of the largest private hospitality institutes that imparts world-class education and can firmly pride itself for being one of the foremost academic institutions of the country that offer globally recognized international degrees in hotel management. The hugely popular events that they host, IIHM International Young Chef Olympiad. As the last dish is plated, they can only wait till the evening for the verdict to be pronounced.
Malaysia!
IIHM as an institute has always been able to define its core objectives clearly over the years. It is an institution that has always worked towards causes that give back to the society. IIHM proudly and aptly calls them food soldiers, a dynamic group of students working tirelessly to ensure a hunger-free world.
Hotel management, hotel plus management. At IIHM, the education is like doing a BBA plus hospitality, because at IIHM, we train our students to become global business hospitality managers. In one hand, they are full of knowledge in hospitality, charismatic, and they have got the study skills of very hardcore management subjects like finance, strategic HR, global marketing, and a whole range of the management inputs.
IIHM. For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
In an exclusive article, Times of India, India's leading newspaper, has spotlighted 10 reasons that make IIHM International Curriculum the first choice among students. Number 1, IIHM's international programs. Students passing out earn the coveted International UWL degree from the University of West London. Also, the Pathways program allows third years to finish their final year in the UK, Canada, or Switzerland. Number 2, Global Connect. IIHM has signed MOAs with the top 70 institutions of the world for study abroad and faculty exchange programs. Students get the advantage of global research projects and global internships. Number 3, funded by European Union. IIHM, the only institute in India funded by European Union, allows students to work in the Erasmus projects. Students research in areas of hospitality industry in the European Union and have toured Sweden, France, and Turkey under the student exchange program of Erasmus. Number 4, a global platform for all. IIHM is popular for its reputation as host to one of the greatest and biggest culinary events of all time, the International Young Chef Olympiad, YCO, held every year. Young culinary talents from over 60 countries participate at ICO, exposing students to international cultures, traditions, language and food. All under one umbrella. Number 5, world-class faculty. Professor David Foskett, renowned author and educator of hospitality education, heads the panel of international faculties in IIHM. Internationally acclaimed and award-winning wine sommelier, Keith Edgar, Chef Sean Kenworthy are also amongst the many other celebrated faculties. Number 6, masterclasses. Chefs from around the world like Magdala Cosimone from France, Sicilian chef Enzo Oliveri, Chef Farouk bin Othman from Malaysia, Award-winning National Chef of Scotland Chef Gary McLean and even Michelin star chefs take master classes for IIHM students across the campuses. Number 7. Global exposure. To understand the global industry better, IIHM students tour many countries such as the wine tour where textbook theory unfolds into the beautiful vineyards of France, Italy, and Spain. Scotch Tour to Scotland and Culinary Tour to France are also some of their tours. Number 8. International training. So that students become global entrepreneurs, they are sent to 6 months industrial training at hospitality organizations in countries like France, Mauritius, UAE, Australia, Thailand, Canada, and China amongst others. Number 9. Worldwide Alumni Network. IIHM alumni have left a global footprint in the hospitality industry around the world. IIHM alumni are general managers, CEOs, MDs of prestigious and luxury hotels and organizations. Number 10. More than a management degree, IIHM International Training and Curriculum is designed as a 360-degree learning arc. Students not only excel as top hospitality icons but also as entrepreneurs.
IIHM. For a great hospitality career, call 98310 50,000.
IIHM is at the forefront of imparting world-class hospitality education. In keeping with this ethos, IIHM organized the first-ever culinary tour to France in 2019 November. An exciting tour of the country, cuisines and cultures. The IIHM France Culinary Tour was an authentic and mouth-watering way to fast-track the understanding the most celebrated gastronomic hotspot. The year 2019 provided yet another breathtaking experience to the students of the Institute, as 10 lucky students were selected for the Italian wine tour. The tour was made special as wine curator and sommelier, Keith Edgar, went with the team. Land of some of the world's most exotic wineries. The students visited most of the wineries in the Veneto region where some of the most celebrated classical favorites of the world are produced. IIHM is the first Indian college in Erasmus, the world's most successful student exchange program funded by the European Union. Yes, yet another visit to the city of Paris. IIHM's truly international presence is witnessed at the World Week of Italian Cuisine 2019 when, as a part of the event, a group of Italian students from the Italian Hotel Management School visited the college to demonstrate a few of the Italian classics. Few of the other masterclasses included the masterclass by French vegan chef on French vegan cuisine. 2019 ends on a delicious note, courtesy of the IIHM International Food and Drinks Festival Kolkata. No bonfires, but the hospitality of the students was enough for the guests to feel comfortable. Locavore was the perfect example of how IIHM believes in learning through food festivals. The IIHM International Young Chef Olympiad 2020 celebrated the multicultural diversity of food from across the borders. Adopting the theme of sustainability, the year's competition united young talent of the culinary world. Malaysia's Chen Kai Long was crowned the winner. He lifted the gold trophy and donned the gold crown as he bagged the
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all who have logged in from different parts of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the biggest hospitality e-convocation, felicitation, and felicitating the induction of the Fellow of IIHM in the IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellow, with 150 hospitality professionals from across the world today connecting on one platform to celebrate their achievements. The logo Fiat Lux translates to let there be light. And yes, in these days of darkness and gloom that has engulfed the world, we connect as a family to celebrate our achievement and connect to become stronger, to emanate light and to show path to our industry, our younger generation, and lead them to a new world. It's my immense pleasure to invite Professor David Foskett, MBE, member of the Order of the British Empire, Chairman IHC London, to start the convocation ceremony post-lunch and to say a few words. Over to you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you, Abdullah. Good morning, good day, good evening to you all around the world. Thank you for joining us for this very memorable occasion. It is a day of great celebration. Yesterday, we had the conclave, the great minds of hospitality, the intellect of hospitality across the world, leaders, managers who have brought us through this pandemic, this difficult time of darkness with many tears, many struggles, but now we're on the dawn. We're in the dawn of recovery, which brings much joy, much hope, and as we face the future. And we face the future with some of the greatest leaders of hospitality in the world that we are honouring today. I feel deeply honoured and humbled to actually be part of the greatest celebration, the greatest conclave, the greatest minds, and the most advanced, innovative, creative management, hotel management institution in the world, IIHM. We are now in the likeness. The light of dawn brings hope. And yesterday, when I looked at the conclave and I saw all those great minds of people, it reminded me of the motto of the Abbey of Monte Cassino in Italy, founded around 528. And the motto is Successa Virestit, which means cut down. It will grow green again, bigger and stronger. And that's what the hospitality industry is doing. It's growing bigger and stronger with all these great minds. The Abbey in Monte Cassino was destroyed 3 times, but each time it came back greener and stronger through rebuilding. It is these great minds, these great leaders of the hospitality industry that we are honouring today that will rebuild us after this terrible pandemic. And we are so grateful to them. And we are honoured that they have accepted a fellowship of IIHM to the College of Most Distinguished Fellows. We are deeply humbled and honoured. And I personally would like to thank them. I'd personally like to thank IIHM for this wonderful initiative. And can I say a few ground rules before we start? Please, I ask all the awardees to log in with your full name, show your certificate, and please say a few words after Dr. Bose gives you the award. I will now like to pass over, and Abdullah, please introduce Dr. Bose. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Professor David Foskett. Ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, I'd like to now invite Dr. Suborno Bose, CEO, IIHM and Indismart Global Worldwide, to say a few words. Over to you, Dr. Bose.
Very good evening now to all our international participant, people logged in from all over the world. Good evening from India, and it may be good morning or good afternoon or good day. We had an absolutely rocking first half where we had over 70 new fellows who have been elected in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And now we are going to start up the second part of the program with another 80. So we would be inducting almost 150 of the new fellows in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And in this time, in these turbulent times, things were really, really bad. But as we can see, the green shoots are coming. We can see a lot of light. And there comes our motto of Fiat Lux. Fiat Lux. Let there be light, fiat lux. Let hospitality give the light. Let hospitality bring back the light. As we all know, hospitality is not just an industry. Hospitality is what the life, it's about the social fabric of the humanity. Of course, we in the industry are absolutely passionate and committed to the industry. But even for the common people, the life cannot go on without the restaurant, the pubs, the hotel, the tourism, the airlines, the entire gamut of the hospitality that makes the humanity what it is. So the bounce back has started, and that's a great news. This college is formed with the vision to bring the thought leaders from all over the world under one umbrella, under one college, the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Today, we have 150 of the fellows from all over the world. And possibly as we go ahead, we'll add on some more esteemed people from the industry to become the fellow. And we'll do a lot of projects together. We'll do a lot of seminars. We'll do a lot of mentoring of the young hospitality budding professionals. We'll handhold the entrepreneurs. And there are a lot of agenda which we'll all handhold and do together. And what a better time than this to do. Because as we are all just coming out of the pandemic, I think the best time to support each other, to hold each other's hand, and to show the resilience as a fraternity. We have already shown the resilience, and today, because of the resilience, we are bouncing back. Well, slowly, in some part of the world, and in some part of the world, we are already back. But in a place like India, where I am right now, things are moving slowly, but very, very surely, very certainly. We are moving towards a new dawn. And as Professor Foskett always say, to be hospitable is to be human. So what is humanity without hospitable? We are all very hospitable people. We belong to the hospitality sector, hospitality industry, and we now created this amazing, amazing platform, the International College of Distinguished Fellows. So we are so happy that we had an incredible conclave yesterday as our first expression to the world. It went for 8 hours non-stop with 8 panel discussion, 8 talks, 8 minutes, and over 60 iconic hospitality leaders from all over the globe. So this is the leaders of the industry that is guiding this college. It is not about IIHM. IIHM is a platform, but we are actually getting the leaders of all over the globe to come together, support each other, know each other, share their knowledge, share their problems, share the solutions, and to make ease as a body of knowledge, a body of knowledge which can bring the global hospitality into the out as a sun, especially with the digital transformation. It is now become so easy now to connect the hospitality leaders all over the world together. So today is the day for celebration. Of course, right now with the pandemic, we cannot shake hands, we cannot hug each other, but we cannot open the bottle of sparkling wine. But we can always say that, well done. Well done to all the elected fellow members of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Well done. You have done fantastically for the hospitality industry. Your contribution to the industry has been absolutely fantastic. And that has been recognized. And that's what we are looking for, is your contribution back now to the society, to the youngster, to the budding leaders of tomorrow, so that we can make hospitality a really, really an important industry for the government of the different countries to take more importantly. So that is one of the area that we're going to work also. So today is celebration, and so although we cannot share a champagne, but you can always open a bottle of sparkling or a champagne, and you can always tell you and enjoy with your friends and family and say, well done. And that is what is the day for today. As we celebrate your success today, as we celebrate the success of hospitality today, as the dark clouds are moving out and the blue skies we can see, we celebrate you as one of the major part of the hospitality industry in the global arena. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, team at the International College. Thank you that my team at IIHM, all my fantastic leaders of different campuses, all my tech teams. You guys really rocked for the last so many months to make this happen together. And thank you, Professor Foskett, for your guiding light. Thank you, my friend Ron, Paul, and my entire team at the College of the Distinguished Fellows. And as we start the proceeding today, congratulations to all of you, and let's celebrate hospitality. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. He is the chairman and CEO of IIHM Hotel School, ladies and gentlemen. Moving forward, may I like to now invite Mr. Ronald Scott, International Director, Indismart Group, Director, IHC Foundation, and Director, APIU Global Limited, to say a few words. Over to you, Mr. Scott.
Thank you, Abdullah, and thank you, Professor Foskett and Dr. Bose, for your tremendous words and encouragement. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I can still able to say that because it's still just morning here in Scotland. It will be afternoon very shortly, but wherever you are in the world, welcome to this first convocation ceremony of the newly elected Fellows of IIHM and the creation of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. You know, the primary vision of the college was that it should be proactive in creating and providing support in a range of ways to the student and academic community of IIHM. We welcome, therefore, all of you who today become Fellows of IIHM and therefore members of this illustrious college. Bill Gates once said, as we look ahead into the next century, leaders will be those who empower others. Those of you here today who are being conferred with the fellowship are all leaders. You're already leaders. One of the main reasons why you are in such prestigious positions. Individuals who have learned from other leaders and from people who have no doubt inspired you in what you have done and achieved and still achieving. Now it is the turn of the younger or new generation of hospitality professionals to learn from you and be inspired by you. You are the role models. When Bill Gates referred to the next century, perhaps you should be reading that as post-pandemic future. We have so much work to do, and it's already happening, and this is going to be led by the likes of yourselves and all your fellow professional colleagues. The world is indeed changing, and it's never been more important for all of us to recognize these challenges that this new world presents, and how we can not only contribute to new ideas and opportunities, but to see how we can present a bright, strong, hopeful future for all the young people, so many of whom have been in limbo for the past 18 months. Their lives have been put on hold. Their careers, to some extent, have been put on hold. If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, then you are a leader. These are words supposedly written by the past president, US President John Quincy Adams, but research has shown that he never said these words. They are much more modern, and in fact, they are attributed to the country western singer Dolly Parton. But they are very important words which define leadership in the modern terms. Here at IIHM, we do sincerely hope and trust that as fellows of IIHM, each of you will share our educational ethos and aspirations for our student community through their own actions and business creativity, and be the role models that will inspire each young person during their professional development. Not just our own students, but all the other students around the world with whom IIHM have strong links. Good leadership is, I believe, crucial as our industry moves forward. And these words of Jim Rohn, an inspirational and motivational speaker, should be a strong point of reference for all our students and young professionals. He said, the challenge of leadership is to be strong, but not rude. Be kind, but not weak. Be bold, but not bully. Be thoughtful, but not lazy. Be humble, but not timid. Be proud, but not arrogant. Have humour, but without folly. So this is us being human, caring for each other, and helping and providing support as and when it is necessary. So thank you to all the awardees attending this next session. Thank you for attending. Thanking for all your contributions to the hospitality industry and to your communities. Thank you all for joining us today. Abdullah.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. And may I now invite Mr. Paul Walsh, OBE, Officer of Order of the British Empire, to say a few words. Over to you, Paul.
Thanks, Abdullah. Welcome back. We've had an absolutely tremendous first half of the presentations, the celebration, as Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett and Ron have said. It's a celebration, and it's always a celebration when you are giving recognition to the best professionals in their field, and to say to people, to show the young people of IIHM, the role models, the incredible skills and professionals that exist in this industry. It's just been a delight for me to be able to be part of it. I'm really glad that I was invited to be a part of it. I'm looking forward to the next part of this presentation, because it really is, as Dr. Bose has said, it's about a celebration. Abdullah, you're back on the screen, but anyway, you can perhaps hear me. So let's go back to Abdullah and get on with the proceedings.
All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And that was Paul talking to you. And now it's a little bit of a fanboy moment for me, ladies and gentlemen, inviting a legend to come and speak to you, who's joined in from his busy schedule, just to come in and to say hi to you and to speak to you on this momentous occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome none other than smart, handsome Padma Shri, Chef Sanjeev Kapoor. Over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Abdullah. Thank you, Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose, and Ron and Paul Walsh. You've spoken such brilliantly, beautifully, and what a momentous occasion for the whole world of hospitality to have a collection of these brightest stars from all across to be conferred with a fellowship from IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Fantastic. My special best wishes to all the leaders of the industry who've been, who would be or who are, partly it has been done. I know first half was brilliant. Some more would be done, and I think there cannot be a better time, as Dr. Bose said, to do something like this. And it continuously amazes me that how this IIHM keeps on coming on with innovative things which will help the industry. It is something which is, I know that these are times of compassion. I think the biggest compassion for the industry is when there can be shared learning, and to enable that, I think it's something I can say with folded hands. Thank you very much to the whole team of IIHM, Professor Foskett, and all the supporters of IIHM who have made this possible I would say that this journey so far and the journey that will be. And in this journey, now the best of hospitality in the world is being joined, and they are going to help not only IIHM, their student, but also the whole trade of hospitality. Ron talked a lot about leaders and leadership, and I know that leaders create followers. I can only say that the fellows that are here, I would say that fellows have would create permanent followers, and they only when you are a leader of prominence you become a fellow. May this fellowship grow. May this camaraderie grow. May this whole sharing of knowledge from all across the world with great compassion that it is started, keep on growing from strength to strength, which it will. This is the first year. My best wishes to the entire team. Congratulations to all the fellows of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. A big round of applause to all of you, and thank you for accepting this. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Have a great day.
Sir, you muted.
Thank you so much, Chef Kapoor, the legend and very, very big supporter and a very, very strong supporter and a friend of the Young Chef Olympiad, and all of us. We look up to you for all the inspiration, and we have never been disappointed. So thank you for joining and for wishing all of us all the best. And of course, we are not going to spare you, because you will be also one of the person in the governing council who will be guiding us in this distinguished college. So thank you so much for joining us, and thanks for all your good wishes.
I've just got an award ceremony.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Chef Sanjeev Kapoor, for joining in, and to all the people who've joined in, ladies and gentlemen, on our social media feeds. All the 3.5 million people watching this on our Facebook page and the other social feeds that we have. Just to let you know, you watching the induction of the fellow of IIHM in the IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellows. Let's start the celebrations, and I'd like to hand over to Professor David Foskett to proceed with the convocation ceremony. Over to you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you very much, and special thanks to Sanjeev Kapoor. What a great pleasure to see him with us today. And this all reminds me of the celebration of the words of Neil Diamond, which has been adopted by the England football team. Good times never felt so good. And I think this is about celebration of good times. And of course, we can't hug, we can't shake hands, as Dr. Bose said, but I would say to you, thank you. Raise your hand. Put your hand on your back and say, well done me, because well done to you all, and congratulations. Apologies for my London accent. Apologies if I don't get the names quite right. I'm trying to do the best I can, and I'm honoured to be able to be here reading the names, but do forgive me if I don't get them quite right. Okay, so we're going to kick off with my great pleasure to introduce one of India's prominent businesswomen and revered personalities in hospitality industry. She is a creative powerhouse behind the country's leading collection of contemporary luxury boutique hotels, The Park. She has been awarded the Padma Shri, India's fourth highest civilian honour, for her services to trade and industry by the President of India, and also received various other recognitions. It is my great privilege for us to elect Privya Paul as a fellow of IIHM and welcome her to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good afternoon, Ms. Paul, and it's such a pleasure to see you. And may I congratulate you. And I'm so honored, and it's my great pleasure to announce that you are a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international worldwide body on which we'll have the thought leaders of the hospitality industry working together towards one motto, one goal of the Fiat Lux. And it's such a pleasure for all of us to have you there. We will surely like to have your experience, your wisdom, and your guidance to steer this International College of Distinguished Fellows to a different level. So thanks for joining us, and congratulations from all of us.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett, for this wonderful honor. I'm truly delighted to be part of the IIHM's International College of Distinguished Fellows and look forward to contributing to the activities in the years ahead. I think it's also great that you're doing this in a year and this initiative in this year that has seen such a lot of stress, and in the hospitality industry, it's brought out the best of everybody. And I think it's really truly a wonderful moment to recognize leadership in the industry, and leadership that is, of course, proven leadership, and that will actually enable more leaders in the future. So thank you so much, and thank you for this lovely award. And look forward to meeting you once this is over and taking this forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Abra Mandaldas, Founder, Director and Managing Trustee, House of MG Hotel and Shiraz Foundation, Ahmedabad. He is founder and director of the House of MG, an urban heritage hotel in Ahmedabad City. He is also the conveyor of the Ahmedabad chapter of Indian National Trust for Art and Cultural Heritage, INTAC. He is an executive committee member of the Indian Heritage Hotel Association. It is our privilege to elect Abra Mandaldas as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Abhay Mangaldas, for being with us today afternoon, in this lovely Saturday afternoon. And as we congratulate you on behalf of the entire team at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, we are so privileged and honored to have you as an elected member and a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. So on behalf of everyone, many congratulations. We look forward to work with you on some wonderful, wonderful, exciting projects coming forward. And we look forward also on your wisdom and knowledge and your experience. Thank you for being with us. Many congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, for giving me a new name, and your team in Ahmedabad. Very much, a very enthusiastic team, which is very encouraging to see, because I think your team reflects the ethos of the organization, and you have a special person in Shabnam in Ahmedabad. So I represent, I guess, the heritage sector in this group. I'm very much a hotelier by accident, however you call it. And the hospitality sector, in my view, is not limited to just hospitality as we know it, but it extends to exposing guests to the local culture. And being in the heritage sector, we have the opportunity of being in India's first World Heritage City. So we are really the gateway to people coming to Ahmedabad and seeing the culture of Ahmedabad, which we propagate through our properties. And I look forward to any contribution, participation I can make to your students in the coming months. Thank you very much for this citation, this award. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It is my pleasure to introduce Abhijit Saha, chef entrepreneur, hospitality, kitchen and food service consultant, author. He has 2 decades of experience as executive chef and food and beverage director, chef entrepreneur and restaurateur. co-founder of Avant-Garde Hospitality, founder and MD of ACE Hospitality and Consulting. He won the first ever medal for the country as coach and mentor of Team India at the Bocuse d'Or Asia Pacific 2018. Chef of the Year, BBC Good Food 2019, India. Chef Entrepreneur of the Year by IFCA 2010, an Outstanding Achievement Award 2019. It is our great pleasure to elect Abhijit Saha as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Hello, Chef. It is my great pleasure. Nice to see you. We are looking very smart. It's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome you as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations from all of us at IIHM and the entire IIHM Global. And we always appreciate the huge contribution that you do for the students and for the institute and for the Young Chef Olympiad, and been a big supporter of IIHM and the YCO. And obviously, as a fellow of the Distinguished College, International College of Distinguished Fellows, we will bank upon your experience, your wisdom, and we'll definitely have a wonderful things to do together. So many congratulations, Chef Saha, from all of us. Thank you.
So good afternoon, everybody, and good morning, wherever they are in the world. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for this wonderful honor, being inducted into the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I think that, this is one of the biggest honors that I have received in this 1 year, in the past couple of years, where we have been going through this difficult times in this industry. This industry needs recognition, and I'm glad that, IIHM has decided to move forward with this. I'd like to thank Professor Foskett. I would like to thank the entire International Hospitality Council and the governing body of the International College of Distinguished Fellows for giving me this honor. So what I have found in my decade-long association with IIHM is that I have always got back more than whatever I have contributed. It is the leadership and it is the sense of bringing together the entire industry is what gives IIHM and International Hospitality Council this great unique distinction. So I have seen IIHM grow from a respectable group of hospitality institutions to this world-class institution where the entire industry, entire hospitality and food service industry rallies around it. So my kudos to the entire team and to their leadership, and thank you very much once again for this great honor. I'm looking forward to playing my part in the future as a distinguished fellow and contributing whatever is required from my end. Thank you very much. And here is the citation, and I shall keep this with great privilege. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chef. Say thank you so much. Look forward. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ad Singh, founder and managing director of the Orange Group of Restaurants, a graduate from IT and has been at the forefront of the Indian hospitality industry for the last 28 years. Since 1990, he has encouraged the growth of the standalone restaurant concept in India, giving it direction, confidence, leadership, and definition. Some of Ad Singh's successes include Soda Bottle Opener Walla, Ek Bar in Delhi, Olive's All Day Cafe and Bar, the Hopery Hyderabad, the Olive Group's first microbrewery, and many, many more. It is our great pleasure to elect Arjun Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It gives me immense pleasure to welcome Mr. Arjun Singh, whom I consider to be one of the finest food and beverage entrepreneur that India has seen, to be elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. Many congratulations, Mr. Arjun Singh. You have been a legend. You have been an icon for a lot of youngsters, and I will really hope that we can really get a lot of your wisdom, your experience, and your guidance in shaping the International College of Distinguished Fellows as a world-class college of the thought leaders, of the hospitality leaders. Thank you so much for being with us, and congratulations from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, and everybody at IIHM for this honor. As you know, I myself am a loyal supporter of all the efforts that IIHM puts in towards this industry and towards giving back. I strongly believe in both those. And over the years, of course, it's given me great joy to see how the hospitality industry, particularly the standalone restaurant sector, has grown from almost nothing to where it is today. It is for sure one of the most exciting sectors in the economy, but at the same time, as we learned the hard way, with so many pitfalls. And Dr. Bose and all at IIHM, I would be very happy to give whatever support I could give, guidance, mentorship to up-and-coming entrepreneurs to help them be successful in our wonderful industry. All the best.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ajay Baccarat, Managing Director of Saravar Hotel and Resorts, an alumnus of Cornell, ESSEC, France. Ajay Baccarat is a product of the Oberion School of Learning and Development. He has played an integral part in the phenomenal growth story of Saravar Hotels since its early inception. Starting from a shared office table and the leadership of a single hotel, he is a seasoned hotelier, a trailblazer in hospitality, and instrumental in the growth of Saravar Hotels. It gives us great pleasure to elect Ajay Baccarat as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good afternoon, Mr. Baccarat. It's such a great honor to have you with us this evening. And we at IIHM are absolutely honored, and it's my great pleasure to have you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is destined to be one of the world's biggest thought leadership body, and will definitely look for your guidance and your wisdom and your way of steering. You have been an absolute legend in the Indian hospitality industry for last few decades. So it is such a great honor for all of us to have you with us, and many congratulations from all of us, for the entire IIHM Global family to have you with us. Many congratulations, sir, and thanks for being with us. Thank you.
Very much. Thank you, Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much. I'm privileged and honored to be elected a fellow of your very prestigious IIHM Institute. I have been in hospitality now for 43 years. So from Gleneagles in Scotland to Paris to Liberia in West Africa to Sydney in Australia, and then the last 25 odd years in India developing Sarovar. It's been a fantastic journey, and I hope with all that experience I can contribute positively in whatever little way I can to the Institute and to the industry at large. Thank you so very much again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Dr. Alistair Telfer, MBA, Secretary and Chief Executive of the most famous Oxford and Cambridge Club, London. Secretary and Chief Executive of the Oxford and Cambridge Club is one of the leading jobs in London in hospitality. A professional who's equally at ease greeting royalty as he is speaking to staff. He has won many, many accolades, and it is our pleasure and privilege to elect Alistair Telfer as a Fellow of IIHM and a Fellow of the Distinguished College of International Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations to Mr. Telfer. I mean, it's been a great journey for you. So we will like to congratulate you and welcome you at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an most esteemed distinguished fellow of this international college. And with your huge experience and expertise and with your bank of knowledge, will definitely gain a lot. The international college will gain a lot, and I'm looking forward to working together. So many congratulations from all of us at the team IIHM, and look forward to see you soon, possibly in London.
Thank you, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett, and thanks to Ron Scott and Paul Walsh and all the team. It is a great honour for me to be admitted to the International Institute of Hotel Management's International College of Distinguished Fellows today. I am extremely humbled and privileged that the Institute has chosen to honour me in this way. Many of you watching today will no doubt have used Professor Foskett's textbooks during your training for our industry. But whilst I was a student at Ealing College, now the University of West London in London, I had the privilege of being taught by David Foskett. His passion and enthusiasm for our industry has stayed with me throughout my career, and I am extremely grateful that he continues to inspire me as my mentor. Hospitality, as we have heard, is about making people feel welcome. That is the key. It's as simple as that. And I have been privileged to enjoy a wonderful career in our industry of making people feel welcome. It is important for me to be able to give something back to our industry, as both Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett do, and to encourage the next generation who've had to deal with this current pandemic, who will be the ones to carry on that philosophy. I hope to be able to give something back and to continue to do that as a member of the International Institute of Hotel Management's International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I have my certificate here, which will be proudly displayed. Let there be light. Namaste.
Thank you. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Alok Dixit, General Manager of the London Marriott Regent's Park, an alumnus of IIHM. He began his career as a management trainee with Best Westin King's Manor Hotel, winning many accolades over the years. He is a General Manager of the London Marriott Regent's Park. It is our great pleasure to elect Alok Dixit as a Fellow of IIHM and a Fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to you, Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations to Alok Dixit. It's my great pleasure to welcome you as an as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations to you, Alak. It's especially a proud moment for me personally, because Alak has been an alumnus of IIHM Kolkata, and we had very fond memories of the days when he was a student and when he went to Queen Margaret University to study, and then rose to become general manager of many hotels, and now with the Marriott. So many congratulations. Look forward to work with you and make this international college really world class. Thank you so much for joining with us, Alak Dikshit.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Professor Foskett, Ron Scott, Mr. Walsh, and the entire faculty of IIHM. I'm delighted and I'm so humbled for the fellowship. It is going to be proudly displayed in my area. Chair of the Fellowship Council, Fellowship Committee, honorary guest, member of the faculty, friends and family. I'm deeply moved to receive this fellowship. Our industry is immensely dynamic and ever evolving, and in return, it demands industry leaders like us for guiding and forming the future trends and the future leadership. And I'm delighted to be part of such an esteemed group to contribute towards it. And it's my honor to be part of the fellowship. My personal gratitude to Dr. Bose and Mrs. Sanjukta Bose and the entire IIHM faculty, because we have a huge history. I'm an ex-alumni of IIHM, and I had some fond memories, and I formed a foundation at the college. And I look forward to contribute back to the students and the future of our industry. Thank you very much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Alok Singh, Managing Director of Kamashtra Restaurant Group and Zodium.com, Greater Glasgow, UK, an alumnus of IIHM. He is successfully running restaurants in Glasgow, Edinburgh, London, Hammersmith, and Paisley in Scotland. He is also Managing Director of a destination management company. And it is our great pleasure to elect Alok Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and a Fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Alok Singh. I'm so absolutely pleased and honored to have you as an elected member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And it is again a very special moment for me, because Alak is an alumnus of IIHM, and then he went to UK for higher studies, and he created his own entrepreneurial journey, which is actually so fantastic. So many congratulations, Alak, for whatever you have done. You have done some fantastic work, and we are all very proud of you and your achievements. And once again, on behalf of the entire team at IIHM, I would like to congratulate you and welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as a fellow member. Thank you, Alak.
Thank you so much, Dr. Foskett. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. And it's a great platform to bring the legends out of hospitality in this platform, and seeing Padma Shri Sanjeev Kapoorji. Namaskar to all. Thank you, Dr. Bose, who I call as my mentor, whom I follow on social media and see and adapt and follow on my day-to-day life. And being honest, I get quite a good results from that. I would like to thank IIHM, because due to IIHM, which led my foundation, I'm here in front of you guys. I always say to everyone, IIHM is not an institute only for academics. It's an institute which teaches you the real meaning of life. IIHM has supported me, has created me, has generated my skills where I have developed in my entrepreneurial journey. Like family is the first window through which a child looks out. I tell in aspects of terms of career, IIHM has been the first window through which I looked out. And in my previous interviews in Evening Times and Indian Notes, I said that my journey from being an average student to an entrepreneur, what a journey it has been. And it's all due to IIHM. I won't take a lot of time, and I would like to thank everyone on this platform and IIHM mostly. And I can't forget to thank Madam Bose, who has been my inspiration and who has taught me and who supported me from the day one. Thank you, everyone. Namaste. Thank you. And sorry, before going, I would like to show my certificate. Thank you. Thank you.
It's my great pleasure to introduce Anand Kidwar, General Manager, ITC Gardenia, Bangalore. He started his illustrious career in 1996 and worked with reputed hotels in various capacities. He is General Manager at ITC Gardenia, Bangalore. He won the General Manager of the Year accolade in 2018, and also under his leadership, ITC Gardenia was awarded Hotel of the Year consecutively for 2 years in 2018 and 2019 by Easy Diner Foodie Awards. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Anand Kidwar as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Kidwai, from everyone at IIHM. Let me welcome you. It's a great honor and pleasure to welcome you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is a worldwide body for the hospitality leaders. And we look forward to have you with us and to share your knowledge and your wisdom. And it's really, really great to have you with us. Many congratulations from all of us, Mr. Kidwai. And also thank you very much for all your support that you do for our institution over the last so many years. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and everybody at IIHM and the International College of Fellows. Thank you for bestowing this honor upon me. I'm truly delighted and humbled. Would certainly like to contribute in whichever way I can to further develop and work with you on this industry. Thank you very much. And here I showcase the certificate, which will certainly enjoy a pride of place in my office. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It is such a pleasure to have you, and look forward to see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Amar Ori, Managing Director of Ori's Restaurants. He assisted his father in the progress of Ori's Restaurants and helped the company gain the acclamation and accolade it deserves. In 2 decades of his contribution, there has been immense growth in terms of business and customer loyalty, enabling the empire to push the organization further and gain recognition all across India. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Amar Ori as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Ori. He is not with us because of some urgent work, but many congratulations as we take this opportunity for having him as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations to Mr. Ori from all of us. Thank you. Professor Foskett, I think your microphone needs to be adjusted.
Okay.
Yeah. The sound is coming a little light. I think you need to put the microphone. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I was just answering the phone to Abdullah. Yeah, fine.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Okay, then. Okay, so it gives me great pleasure to introduce Anita Mendarata, founder and president of Anita Mendarata and Associates. She is a committed tourism and development practitioner, working closely with leaders in governments, businesses, and international organizations across the tourism, aviation, and development sectors. Anita Amdarati is globally trusted and respected as a strategic advisor and 6-time publisher author. It is our great pleasure to elect Anita Ambarata as Fellow of IIHM and welcome to the International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It is my great pleasure to have Ms. Anita Ambarata with us today. And as we all say, that congratulations from all of us at IIHM for being elected as a fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We are absolutely delighted to have you with us and from all the way from London, and will definitely be richer by your knowledge, by your wisdom, and by your guidance to make this International College of Distinguished Fellow a world-class body of the tourism and hospitality thought leaders. And we look forward to work together on many exciting projects. So many congratulations, Anita, and it's really lovely to work together in the International College. Thank you for being with us. Thank you.
Lovely. And a very loving namaskar from London. I'm very, very grateful to IIHM for this opportunity to be with you and this incredible honor. And a very special thanks to Puneet Chatwal, who introduced me to IIHM. So I'm very, very grateful. I think that the timing of this honor is something that has touched my heart very deeply, because we all know that our industry has never gone through the challenges that it has. And I've spent the last year and a half simply keeping leaders hopeful. And it's been wonderful to work with IIHM because you have been a heartbeat in really keeping leaders optimistic and confident and certain that together we are going to create a much better future of travel for both existing leaders and the next generation. So I personally thank you very much for that. I am deeply touched and deeply grateful. And I'm very excited to hold up my beautiful certificate. So thank you very much for that. But to everyone, my great thanks. And we will see each other and hug each other one day. But for now, loving dhanyavad. And again, greatly, very
Namaskar
grateful.
from all of us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we go forward, I'd like to invite the managing. Before we go forward, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite the managing director for Taj Hotels, Mr. Puneet Chatwal, who's joining us here today to say a few words. Over to you, Mr. Chatwal.
Good afternoon, everyone. I was not expecting to speak, but it's lovely to see the familiar faces, and I'm glad I could make it for the last 5-10 minutes, as I was tied up with something else. But thank you, and wishing you all the very best, and have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon and evening from wherever you're dialing in. All my very best wishes are with you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Chatwal, for joining. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ahmed Maharathi, co-founder and culinary director, Susie's Kitchen. He has a career that spans over 2 decades. The motto that this multi-award-winning chef has lived by is being a chef isn't just the ability to make a fantastic bacon fried chicken. It's about being a leader and a symbol of culinary pride. He is India's first chefpreneur to advocate the virtues of eco-waste disposal. His future plan includes bringing down wastage in food and beverage by 45% with a pan-India presence. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Amit Mukherjee as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Amit Marathe, and it's a great honor and pleasure to have you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We look forward to work together, especially since you're working on some exciting projects. And these are the things that we do at IIHM very passionately, things like food waste and sustainability. And we look forward to work with you. And many congratulations from all of us. Thank you.
So much. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much, Professor Foskett. It's a privilege to be recognized here, and I'm so humbled to receive this. I would just like to say that it's a great platform. Thank you for having me here, and look forward to work with you guys in whatever I can participate, especially when it comes to food waste and the impact it has on our atmosphere, because food waste emits methane, and that's one of the most dangerous greenhouse gases. So I work in that area apart from being a chef. So thank you so much for recognizing, and thank you for choosing me as a fellow for IIHM, and this will go on my wall very proudly. Thank you so much. Humbled to be here.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Amit Chadha, General Manager of the Ritz-Carlton, Bangalore. He has over 28 years experience in business and hospitality. He began his career in 1993 with Oberion Hotels and held the prestigious honor of being the youngest manager in India at the Oberion Grand. He has chosen as the national president of the Hotel General Managers Guild by Marriott International, and most recently awarded the General Manager of the Year 2020. It is therefore our great privilege to elect Amit Chadha as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Amitav Rai, who has been an absolutely fantastic hotelier, absolutely passionate hotelier, but unfortunately he could not join today in person. We welcome him as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, Mr. Amitav Rai.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Andreas Muller, Program Director, International Cuisine, International Culinary Institute of the Vocational Training Council, Hong Kong. Andreas Muller has worked with leading hotels and restaurants in Germany, England, and Beijing. He is internationally renowned. So therefore, it is our great pleasure to elect Andreas Muller as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Chef Andreas Muller. It is a great honor and pleasure for all of us to have you as a Fellow of International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward towards your wisdom, your experience and your guidance to make this as one of the world-class institution internationally. So many congratulations and thank you for your time and thank you for all that you do for IIHM and Young Chef Olympiad. Thank you so much, Chef Andreas Muller.
Thank you very much, and a sincere appreciation to IIHM, Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor David Foskett, and the award committee of the fellowship for your consideration and trust in electing me towards one of the recipients. It gives me all the great pleasure and honor in attendance of this convocation to be elected as a member of such grace and as to support and serve as a pillar of unity and internationalization towards Fiat Lux through the International College of Distinguished Fellows. I also strongly believe that with our engagement and your guidance, we will be able to improve and strengthen the global hospitality. I gratefully accept. I don't know if you can see or not, very, very difficult, thank you. Accept the nomination and thank the entire board and welcome all fellow members. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chef. Thank you so much, Chef.
Very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Andy Varma, F&B consultant and restaurateur. Andy Varma worked in Canada and Egypt before coming to London. He is the director of Purple Jasmine, a bespoke events company, chef patron at Una, an Asian tapas restaurant in Richmond, and has established Chakra Restaurant. It is our great pleasure to elect Andy Varma as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations, Andy Varma. And we are absolutely honored and delighted to have you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we are sure that you will contribute because we know you, your passion and your commitment and your huge desire of knowledge, and look forward to work with you. Many congratulations and look forward to work with you soon.
Thank you very much, Professor Foskett, Dr. Bose, Paul, and IIHM faculty members who've done a tremendous job in putting this together. I'm humbled and deeply honored to be nominated fellowship, and I will continue and strive to help and make sure that I give my contribution so that the young graduates that are needed in the industry have us fellows to guide them. Dr. Bose, I think you've done a tremendous job where even if I was looking at all the fellows who have been nominated, and a lot of them have been your past students. And you must be so proud that in the 2 decades of IIHM's existence with Mrs. Bose, you have actually had these general managers now from all over the world, the Marriott in London and in my city in London, and also all over the world where your students have made you proud. And I hope you continue with your vigor, your passion, and I'm sure your inspiration to the fellow students of IIHM, and we will guide them. We will be with you, and we will make sure that any assistance that you require will be there for you. Thank you very much. Namaskar, and I'm deeply honored. And here's my certification, which I got. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Anil Chadha, Chief Operation Officer, ITC Hotels. His impeccable career spans over 2 decades at ITC Hotels across various cities such as New Delhi, Agra, Calcutta, Bangalore, and Chennai. He has facilitated his in-depth experience and understanding of the business dynamics of micro markets within India. A seasoned hospitality professional, he is currently Chief Operation Officer at ITC Hotels. It is therefore our great privilege to elect Anil Chadha as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Chadha. Unfortunately, he is in a board meeting and could not join in person, but many congratulations, and we welcome him very, very warmly as an esteemed fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. Many congratulations, Mr. Chadha. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you, David, very much for your great introductions for the first group there. It's now my honor to take over. And like David, I do apologize should I get any mispronunciations, etc. They will be purely accidental. But unlike David, it's nothing to do with an East London upbringing. This is because it will be with my lovely Scottish accent. A mixture of Glasgow, Edinburgh, and Dundee. It's quite a mixture. Anyway, it gives me great pleasure to introduce Anupam Dasgupta, General Manager, Leela Palace, New Delhi. He started his career in 1995 and has worked with great business hotels such as the Oberoi Grand Calcutta, the Oberoi Mumbai, and Trident Nariman Point. He has also worked with ITC hotels and managed Ananda in the Himalayas, experiencing pure wellness. It is our privilege to elect Anupam Dasgupta as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Anupam Dasgupta. He has always been a great supporter of the institution. So it's a great honor and a great pleasure to welcome you as an elected fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward for sharing your experience, your knowledge. And I'm sure that the International College would be very benefited by your knowledge and your guidance. So look forward to work with you, Mr. Dasgupta, and many congratulations. It's also a great testimony of the great work and a great contribution that you have made in the hospital industry. And I think it's a great opportunity for all of us also to give it back to the youngsters. So thank you so much for being with us. And once again, many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm absolutely delighted and humbled to accept the fellowship of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you once again, Professor Scott, Professor Foskett, and Dr. Bose for considering me for this prestigious fellowship. I believe that the true calling of every leader is mentoring and developing leaders after him or her. And this fellowship has strengthened my resolve to do so with even more conviction. Thank you once again for this wonderful opportunity. And this will adorn my walls with great pleasure. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Atul Bala, Area Manager West, ITC Hotels and General Manager. He oversees the ITC properties in the western region of India, covering the states of Maharashtra, Goa, Gujarat, and cities like Udaipur, Jodhpur, and Kimsar. It is our privilege to elect Atul Bala as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Bhalla. Mr. Bhalla has always been a huge supporter of IIHM Young Chef Olympiad and always been very committed for developing the young leaders, young students. So it's my great pleasure and a great honor to welcome Mr. Bhalla as an esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I'm sure that we'll learn a lot from him and will benefit a lot from his rich experience. And many congratulations, Mr. Bhalla. You have been a champion in the hospitality sector for last 2.5 decades, and you have done so fantastically well. And you've been a role model So I'm sure that people like you deserve this huge appreciation, and also we'd like you to come back and give back to the students and youngsters, young leaders, which I'm sure you will love to. So it's such a great honor to have you with us, and many congratulations once again. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. At the outset, let me say how honored and extreme humbled I am to get this bestowed upon me, the privilege of becoming the member of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I would also like to thank Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ronald Scott, and Mr. Paul Walsh. It's immensely grateful and really humbly accept this offer. IIHM truly has been a leading institution and pioneer in imparting knowledge in hotel management, and has been in the forefront of churning out some of the finest talents and leaders of the hospitality industry. And we're going to see them coming more and more coming out from under your leadership. It is indeed a privilege to receive such a recognition from one of the finest institutions as yours. So this recognition indeed transcends borders and distances and enables us to share together our success stories. Thank you so much once again for this honor, and my best wishes to all of you. And thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your time. It will be lovely. It's lovely to see you back. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Atul Kochhar, a twice Michelin-starred chef who's changed the way people perceive and experience Indian food. He has been at the forefront of the Indian culinary industry for over 25 years and is recognizable on an international scale. It is our privilege to elect Atul Kochhar as a fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Chef Atul Kochhar, one of the legends of our time in the culinary internationally, and been again a great supporter of IIHM. He has been a judge in our Young Chef India before, and it's a great honor and great pleasure to welcome you as a esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I know that you are busy and you are on job, but it's such a great feeling for me to see you actually on camera. So many congratulations, and look forward to see you soon. And from all of us at IIHM, huge congratulations, and we'll really look forward to also get some knowledge as you join as an esteemed member, esteemed fellow of this international college. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm delighted that I have been asked to join as a fellow of your esteemed college. It was totally unexpected. I had no heed of it, to be honest. So really honored to be able to get associated with someone like you, and IIHM is a true achievement in my opinion. So I think something which I'll be boasting all day today, that's for sure. So my apologies that I'm not in proper attire. I'm in my chef uniform, but it's pretty cold out here. I'm in the rain in the field in in Tunbridge Wells. So you said come in black and white. So I'm wearing the black jumper and I got my white jacket underneath. So that's all I could do. So my sincere apologies.
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic to see you. Absolutely. Love that. Love your passion.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're still there, Atul, you should be up here in Edinburgh. It's a lovely day up here. It's warm and sunny. Much better up here than Tunbridge Wells. Anyway.
Well, I should have traded places with you, sir.
Thank you very much, Atul.
Before I just go, I just say thank you so much. I've received my it's a photocopy which I printed from my printer, but I'm waiting for my original certificate to arrive soon, which I'll very proudly display in my home office. So, but look forward to see you all soon in person one day. Stay well and be happy. Thanks a lot. Stay safe, India. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Atul.
Pleasure. Bye-bye.
Bye. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Aurobindo David Ghosh, Head Chef, Compass Australia. He is an alumni of IIHM, has worked with some major hospitality leaders in Australia. It is our privilege to elect Aurobindo David Ghosh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, David. It's such a great to see you on the screen, and because he has been a proud alumnus of IIHM, and I'm so pleased and so honored to say that you have been elected as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow, which is an international body of the over 150 new fellows, the thought leaders of hospitality from all over the world. So many congratulations, David, and it is lovely to have you join as an esteemed fellow there. So many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. It's an even pleasure for me, to get this opportunity to serve IIHM, with which I passed out a couple of years back. It's so great to get this offer. It is like my turn to get back something to the community of our chefs, the IIHM, the students, so that I can be a proud moment and something to hold upon. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Dr. Scott, for all this opportunity and this even opportunity and the certification given to me.
Thank you very much. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Avijit Ghosh, Chef Consultant and Brand Ambassador, Chalapati. Chef Consultant and Brand Ambassador, Chalapati started his career with the Oberion Group and then worked with Leela Palaces Hotel and Resorts as corporate pastry chef. His passion for art and an eye for aesthetic detail led him to become a patissier with a difference. And in 2018, he was awarded Patissier of the Year at the Good Food Awards, New Delhi, India. It is our privilege to elect Avijit Ghosh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows.
Black tea butter.
Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Avijit Ghosh. It's such a pleasure to see you. And Mr. Ghosh, Chef Ghosh, has always been a huge supporter of the young people, and in the Young Chef Olympiad, he has been supporting for the last 45 years. So it is such an honor and such a great pleasure and a privilege for me to welcome you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations and look forward to work with you on many exciting projects. So look forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett for choosing me for this honor. I'm very humble and happy to receive this honor. I have been associated with IIHM for quite some time, and I must say IIHM is the #1 hotel school in India, which is giving the best education and exposure to all the students which I have interacted so far. They have been very good. They're very professional. And I thank you, Dr. Bose, and entire IIHM team for choosing me and making me part of this huge success story. And my support will be there. My love for IIHM will be there forever. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is the award.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Chris Galvin, Chef Patron and Director, Galvin Restaurants, London. The first native sibling chefs in the UK to receive a Michelin-starred chef, co-author of Galvin Cookbook Deluxe, and a winner of several awards. It is our privilege to elect Chris Galvin as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's such a pleasure to see Chris again. I'm absolutely delighted, and it's such a great pleasure to have you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We're all honored, and we all know that your commitment towards the young people and towards bringing the next generation, and with your huge commitment towards the young chef, world-class work there, and we look forward to work together. And I once again congratulate you for being elected as a fellow of this very, very prestigious international college, and look forward to work with you. Many congratulations, Chris Galvin.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Well, thank you for electing me as a fellow of IIHM, one of the greatest schools I'm involved with. Thank you to Dr. Foskett and to the panel. It's a huge honor. And I always feel in our life we have a dateline and we have some measures put against that dateline. And certainly, you know, the honor of receiving something like this is one of the markers. I think it's all testament to you, Dr. Bose, and IIHM on the colleagues, my esteemed colleagues that are being elected today and in past. They all have similar qualities. They work hard, they study hard, they all believe in lifelong learning. And most importantly, they all want to give back. They've achieved so much. So my head is bowed to be amongst such prestigious members. As a business leader, as any leader, as you will know well, there's no one to coach you. You're on your own and you need to pull things from your boots somehow. But to receive something like this, it reminds you that it's all worthwhile. Unfortunately, I don't earn as much money as Atal Kuchar, so I don't have a color printer, but I'm working on it. Thank you very much and have a great day. Thank you.
See if we can do a bi-colored printer for you, Chris. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Cyrus Rustam Toriwala, celebrity chef, restaurateur, Cafe Spice, Namaste, London. He is a chef, restaurateur, educationalist, author, and entrepreneur. Cyrus has an MBE for his services to education and training, and an OBE for services to the catering and hospitality industry. It is our privilege to elect Chef Cyrus Toriwala as a chef, as a fellow of IIHM, and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Well, many congratulations to Chef Cyrus Toriwala, and we are so proud of you for your all your culinary exploits, and it's such a great pleasure, such a great honor for me to welcome you as an distinguished fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, and I know that you are busy, you are in the midst of the work, but in spite of that, it's lovely to see you, and we'll really like to work with you on many exciting projects as we want to make this international college truly leadership platform for the thought leaders of the hospitality and culinary world. Many congratulations, Chef. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and all my fellow colleagues who have today been elected on the as fellows of the IIHM. It is such an honor to be given this privilege, actually, that to work with people, and for me, more importantly, to be able to work with people back home. I know we served several years in India before I moved to this country and set up base, and then over the years have dedicated a lot of my work life towards helping young people succeed in our careers as well, so that we can leave a legacy behind. But now you're giving me an opportunity to actually connect back with my homeland and give something back to the students in our country, which is so much needed. So this is an honor. It's a privilege for some of us. We do value these appointments very, very much. I know I could not print my certificate because I've been working off-site for 2 days. And so I'm sitting here in uniform. I'm sitting inside my van. I ran away from the noise. I locked myself in the van so I could talk to you without disturbance. There's loud music outside. And of course, it's raining, which is typical English weather. But at the same time, it's an honor because I am sitting in sunshine in your presence. And I hope that we can live up to the expectations that you have bestowed upon us today. I know Dr. Foskett's not going to let me go because he keeps needling me from the back for many other things. But we look what we can contribute back and help young students really succeed in their careers and maybe follow the path that we have followed towards our own successes. And what we have achieved within our careers, we have been grateful to be given the opportunity to actually succeed and create success for ourselves. So thank you very much once again. I cannot display my certificate. I can only display my face.
Not a problem.
But I look forward to working with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is now my great pleasure to introduce David Graham, Principal Lecturer, International Hospitality Management, Sheffield Hallam University in the UK. David Graham is a PhD in Hospitality Management from Sheffield Hallam University. He has worked as an executive chef in leading international hotels in the UK and abroad for the early part of his career, followed by 10 years of self-employment as a chef proprietor. He entered teaching and further education and then higher education. His publications include many journals, and he's written a book on food and beverage management for the hospitality, tourism and event industries. It is our privilege to elect David Graham as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to David Graham. I think he cannot join us because he's in a session, and on behalf of everyone at IIHM, it's such a pleasure and honor to welcome him as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations to Professor David Graham of Sheffield Hallam University. Thank you.
Thank you. Dr. Bose, Fellows of IIHM, teaching team, students and alumni. What can I say? I really am honoured and humbled to receive this award of Fellow of IIHM. I have spent the last 25 years of my life devoted to the education of our youth in hospitality and the culinary arts. Our hospitality industry is a wonderful and vibrant business. It's enterprising, creative, and a reach that's truly global. I am in awe at the wonder of the youth who enter the world of hospitality and culinary. The ingenuity in which they generate new and exciting products and services. The whole ethos of IIHM as an educator of hospitality and culinary youth encapsulates this. Fostering the youth of today to become the hospitality and the culinary leaders of tomorrow. It is not a transformation that happens overnight. There will always be challenges, COVID-19 is perhaps one of the biggest challenges mankind has experienced in the modern era. But what do I see around me? Hospitality, innovating, reinventing itself, adapting to change and working through this challenge. Let's be honest, it's not been easy. There have been casualties, but I know this great industry of ours will flourish. The dark days are passing, and we can see the light, and the new world order will be full of new, innovative hospitality and culinary offers. Work which may have elements which are different through design and operational delivery. That's what innovation brings. But what will still be present is the customer demand for food, drink and accommodation. And with it, what we do best. Deliver hospitalityness through face-to-face customer interaction, delivering a product and service. I have no doubt the work of IIHM and other hospitality educators will be at the forefront in equipping hospitality students for the new world of work through real applied education and learning. Thank you, Dr. Bose, IIHM and the committee for nominating me for this award. It is a real honour to receive it.
Thank you very much, David. That was actually a video which he had recorded and sent to us earlier on. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Dayapal Chandolia, Director of Food and Beverage, Four Seasons Hotels and Private Residences at the Surf Club. An alumnus of IIHM, he has worked with leading luxury brands in India and the US. His current role sees him as the Director of Food and Beverage at the Four Seasons at Surf Club and Residences in Miami, Florida. It is our privilege to elect Dayapal Chandolia as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Dayapal. It's lovely to see you, especially a proud moment again as an alumnus of IIHM Kolkata. And I'm absolutely delighted to welcome you as a fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, and we look forward to work with you as a part of the team, as a part of being a fellow. And it is lovely to see you back. Many congratulations, Dayapal. Thank you.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. From sunny Miami. As I started was sunny, it started to rain a little bit too. So that's Miami weather for you. Well, first of all, thank you so much, sincere thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Ron, and Madam Bose. I must say I'm truly grateful and humbled by this recognition and being nominated to be part of the Fellow of IIHM. As you said, being an alumni of IIHM myself is deeply. IIHM has been very close to my heart, and all the accruals you've done and imparted in the community, and how you have imparted with a lot of initiatives. Kudos to you and everybody there. I'm looking forward to contributing my part and share my journey and all the lessons I've learned across the way and be contributed in any way possible. I like to congratulate all other fellow members as well too, and I must say I'm deeply honored for being nominated and among the presence of some distinguished fellow members. So once again, thank you so much, and I look forward to, and so good to hear so many other fellow members and their journey and all the things they have done in the industry. So, and congratulations and thank you to you as well, Dr. Bose, for starting another great initiative. To imparting to our community in hospitality, and not only just hospitality, leadership itself. So thank you once again. And there he is, just arrived yesterday. So thank you so much. And I look forward to it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Deepak Ori, CEO, Ledwar Hotels and Resorts. Mr. Deepak Ori joined Ledwar Hotels and Resorts as its first employee in 2003. He has played a pivotal role in its exponential growth through his concept of experiential luxury. As a passion, he has delivered lectures to top business schools throughout the world, including Harvard, INSEAD, Columbia, NYU, and the Indian Institutes of Management. It is our privilege to elect Deepak Ori as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's my great honor and it's a great privilege to have Mr. Deepak Ori elected as a esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations to Mr. Deepak Ori and look forward to work with Mr. Deepak Ori. Thank you so much.
It is my privilege to introduce Robin Shepherd, President, Bespoke Hotels, London. He co-founded Bespoke Hotels in the year 2000. It has subsequently grown into UK's largest independent hotel group and now boasts over 200 properties in the country and overseas. It is our privilege to elect Robin Shepherd as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, and it's such a great honor and such a great pleasure to welcome you as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, Mr. Shepherd. We look forward to share your knowledge, your wisdom, and your guidance to make this international college truly world-class. So many congratulations for the fellowship and look forward to work with you closely. Thank you so much for your time and thanks for joining in. Thank you.
Well, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett and Ron Scott, thank you all very much for your kind words. It's been fascinating listening to all the other worthy entrants who are now fellows of this tremendous organization. So I hope I can play some small part in helping go forward. I was very touched by Ron Scott's words talking about effective leadership, and I realized that every single word that he described as being a positive described the opposite of what Boris Johnson, our current Prime Minister, exhibits in the UK. So I think it was beautifully put. Well done. I've also had the great privilege of working with Atul Kochhar many years ago. And Atul, I don't know how this translates, this expression, but he cooks his socks off, and he continues to do so. He's a genius chef, and it was a great privilege to work alongside Atul many years ago. Thank you all very much indeed. It's a great honor. I'm very excited, and I just hope I can play some small part in helping you to have a healthy future.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Dharmender Lamba, Executive Chef, Trident, Hyderabad. He is an award-winning chef with a proven track record of 19 years across 7 leading world-class hotels. He has won many accolades, and amongst them, the most prestigious one has been the CEO Award for Best Results for the second quarter in 2016. At present, Dharmendra Lamba is the president of Telangana Chefs Association. It is our privilege to elect Dharmendra Lamba as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Chef Lamba. It's lovely to see you back, and I'm absolutely pleased and honored to welcome you as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations. Look forward to work with you on many wonderful projects coming out, especially with the young people, young chefs, young students, young hoteliers. And as always, thank you for all your support for IIHM. Thank you and many congratulations once again.
Thank you, Dr. Bott. This is an honor for me, and thank you, Professor Foskett and Professor Scott. You've been idols for us to
guide us the way through. And I think I'm still in learning phase, 21 years and going. And I am so glad to be a part of the panel as a fellow, wherein I see my mentors there as well. Mr. Anupam Das Gupta, Professor Bose, Chef Atul Kochar, they've been my mentors as well, and I'm glad I'm part of the same panel here. Gives me great honor and at the same time a lot of responsibility that I feel that we contribute in a lot of ways in keeping the young generation, the next generation of the chefs and hospitality people who can take this forward what we've brought so far. And I think that's where IIHM plays a very, very big role, and I've seen growing in leaps and bounds. I think it's amazing to be a part of this panel. I think we'll come true to the expectations and work together to see how we can contribute and make it better for the future generations, while so that the hospitality future is bright. Thank you for the opportunity again. That's my fellowship certificate. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, for this. Honored, humbled, and I look forward to work with the Association of IIHM and everyone else out there. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Enzo Oliveri, chef entrepreneur, the Sicilian chef El Patio in London. Enzo, the Sicilian chef, is a restaurant owner and CEO of a restaurant chain. He has cooked for a number of prime ministers, world leaders and VIPs, including Princess Diana, Madonna, Tom Cruise, John Travolta, Al Pacino, Kim Basinger, and many more. It is our privilege to elect Enzo Oliveri as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's such a pleasure to see you, Enzo. It's a huge pleasure for me and the entire team to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an distinguished fellow, and we look forward to work together. And I know that you are so committed and you are so passionate about young people, and it really will be fun working together once again with your huge support for the Young Chef Olympiad and the other activities. So welcome as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, Enzo, and many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, IIHM. And thank you, Foskett, Professor Foskett, that have been nominating me for this award. I'm so humbled and honored to receive that, which is here printed, and it'll be on my wall. And I've been associated with you for many years now, and I get so much pleasure. I get so much enthusiasm from you and from all the students and all the things that we do. It makes me happy and want to do more. I've been involved in doing master classes with you students. I've been involved in saying whatever I got in my package and give it back to all the students. And but the main thing that I've got back from is more than what I've given. I want to give more. I'm there for all of you, and being in this family, it makes me very, very happy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Diwan Gautam Anand, former Executive Vice President, ITC Hotels. He is an alumnus of Cornell University. He began his journey with ITC in 1980 and has been instrumental in the commissioning of ITC Kakatiya, Hyderabad. He has successfully launched ITC Gardenia, Bengaluru, ITC Grand Chola, Chennai, Welcome Hotel, Jodhpur, and more recently, ITC Grand Bharat, Gurgaon. It is our privilege to elect Diwan Gautam Anand as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's a great honor to welcome Diwan Gautam Anand Saab, and we welcome you as a most esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. Many congratulations, and it is my great honor to have you in the team. We look forward to work with you in a lot of exciting projects involving young people, and will share your knowledge, your guidance, and your wisdom, and make sure that we have a lot of fun together. I mean, it's going to be an world-class collegium. So once again, many congratulations, and welcome to this college. Thank you so much.
Time is not linear, explained our ancient sages, it is a circle. The core concept of karma is that what goes around comes around. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. Nothing better illustrates the fact that the story of civilization is also the story of cuisine, cooking, and culture, and the time for India is now, because the circle is now in India. The generous tenet of Indian philosophy, Vasudeva Kutumbakam, perhaps expresses best the nature of India, her unique identity as the cradle of civilization and the meeting ground of cultures over millennium. Dear Dr. Bose, Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor David Foskett, distinguished directors, ladies and gentlemen, and many of my friends and family, it is with a prayer on my lips and humility in my heart that I accept on behalf of the 30+ years that I spent in an institution called ITC Hotels, a gold standard of integrity, efficiency, empowerment, and growth with profit and compassion. The honor of being, and with that honor of being, the fellow of the IIHM, and I am eternally grateful and thankful. In the Athar Veda is found the oldest and the most evocative environmental invocation for Earth, the Prithvi Sukta. And at the conclusion of my acceptance, if I may be allowed to quote, Mata Bhumi Pratroham Prithviya, Earth is my mother and I am her son. It represents for the world a renaissance of the third plate. What is good for the earth is good for humanity. Once again, thank you very much for this absolute honor.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and look forward to see you. That's a lovely photograph. I'm sure our photographers have caught that photograph with you holding that.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
That's lovely.
You're looking like a professor and a don of a famous university, which of course you are.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Gary Hunter, Deputy Executive Principal, Capital City College Group, London. He is the Deputy Executive Principal at the Capital City College Group, and at the Westminster Kingsway College. He was awarded the Queen's Anniversary Award for Education, Hospitality and Culinary Arts, and has won several other awards. It is our privilege to elect Gary Hunter as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's a great honor and it's a great pleasure for me on behalf of the entire team and on behalf of the awarding committee to welcome Professor Gary Hunter at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow. So many congratulations, Mr. Hunter, and we look forward to work with you on many exciting projects coming soon. And you would be one of the person, I'm sure that I would be depending a lot for your wisdom and guidance, and being in the middle of London may well be the place where me, Professor Foskett, and Ron would be frequenting more than anyone else. So welcome to this absolutely brilliant world-class center, the International College of Distinguished Fellows, and many congratulations. We look forward to work together as always. Thank you so much for all your support in the past, for the Young Chef Olympiad, for the International Hospitality Council, and we really count on you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm very humbled and honoured to accept the invitation to join the exclusive, the prestigious and the world-renowned International Institute for Hospitality Management or Hotel Management, but to be a fellow for the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. After my time associated with this fantastic institute, I will do everything possible to bring my skills and experience for the benefit of the excellent students of IIHM. And I'm fully committed to helping hospitality and culinary students across the world to live better lives and to lead this profession into the future. During my fellowship, I will support IIHM to achieve all of our aims in building a better and sustainable global hospitality industry. And I'd just like to take this moment to thank all my colleagues, friends, newly elected fellows, and especially my family, who have been so supportive to me over the years. And I could not have done this without any of you. And I would also like to thank my peers and mentors for their guidance, and especially you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and Ron Scott for all of your support. I truly and humbly really appreciate it. I'm beyond excited to be starting this fellowship with the most innovative and student-focused team in hospitality management education. And I can't wait to see what kind of impact that we can have together on the thousands of students that are involved. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was very moving. Thank you so much. And we look forward to work together again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gary. I will certainly have no problems with the pronunciations with the next one. Gives me great pleasure to introduce Gary McLean, Executive Chef, City of Glasgow College in Scotland. A multi-award winning chef, he is the Executive Chef there and is also the honour of being Scotland's National Chef. He has also just published his first book. It is our privilege to elect him as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Gary McLean. I am absolutely honored and it's such a great pleasure to welcome you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations from the entire team IIHM. We look forward to work with you, as we have seen that you are absolutely committed to the young students, and this international college would be for the development of the young hoteliers, young students, and the young chefs. So we look forward for your support, your guidance, and I'm sure that this will become one of the world standard college for distinguished fellows. So thanks very much for all your support in the past. Look forward for it, and many congratulations, Gary McLean. Thank you.
Thanks very much. And first of all, please forgive me, I'm en route to a family event. So I've got the kids in the car, my wife's driving, probably for the first time ever with me in the passenger seat. But I'd just like to say it's an amazing honour. And thanks to the IIHM board, Dr. Bose, Professor David Foskett, and my friend Ron Scott, who first introduced me to Young Chef Olympiad. But being part of such an incredible team has been really uplifting, and in particular the last 18 months where we seem to have connected more than ever. The energy of IIHM is totally inspiring, and I believe that education is the key to many of the world's big issues, from environmental to food poverty, and I believe that IIHM and the team are at the forefront of all of these problems. Young Chef Olympiad is more than a culinary competition. It's an opportunity for the world to unite. I see young competitors every year interacting, enjoying each other's company, finding out about their culture, their food. And there's no politics, there's no religion, there's no borders. And I've always thought that if chefs and hospitality workers ran the world, it would be a much better place. So I very much look forward to the future and doing a lot more with the IIHM. And thank you once again. It's a great honour.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you.
It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Gaurav Singh, Market Vice President, Southeast India, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, Marriott International. His career spans over 2 decades and he has managed a portfolio of over 36 hotel brands to date. He is known for his strategic acumen, ability to adapt and manage in tough environments, leading Marriott International Hotels for the last 8 years to phenomenal success. He has won multiple Marriott International awards, including Hotel of the Year and General Manager of the Year in Asia Pacific and globally. It is our privilege to elect Gaurav Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Gaurav Singh. I think he could not join in person because of travel. But on behalf of the entire team, I would like to welcome him as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, Gaurav Singh, and look forward to work together again. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Himanshu Taneja, Culinary Director, South Asia, Marriott International. He started his career with Marriott International in the year 2010 as Executive Sous Chef at the JW Marriott Mumbai Juhu, and since then has held senior management positions for the group. Currently, he is the Director of Culinary for South Asia, Marriott International, overlooking the culinary operation of 100 plus managed hotels in South Asia and the opening projects. He has been a part of many successful openings of restaurants and hotels in the last few years. It is our privilege to elect Himanshu Taneja as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's such a pleasure to have Chef Himanshu Taneja among us today, as I welcome him as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm sure that with his commitment, with his passion, which we have seen, that he will be playing a very important role as an esteemed fellow in this international college. Many congratulations, Chef Taneja, and look forward to work with you on some wonderful projects. And it's a mind-boggling thing that we have been doing. I'm sure that together, with all our fellows from all over the world, we can really make a huge difference to the lives of the young people throughout the world. Thank you for being with us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor. And I'm truly honored and humbled to receive this award. And I must say, their contribution to the industry is immense. And I'm thanking all the IIHM fraternity under your true leadership, and it's great to be associated with you. Thank you for considering me, on the fellow of IIHM success story. So we as a Marriott International put our best foot forward to nurture every bud of young talent to ensure they become a successful leader in the industry. Well, thank you so much once again. And I'm really looking forward to seeing you and the students at the IIHM. Thank you very much. I'm actually traveling, so I'm so sorry I'm not carrying the award, but here
not a problem.
I'm carrying a picture which clicked yesterday when I received the award. So I'm carrying that. Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you, Chef Taneja.
Look forward. Thank you.
Thank you.
It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Jacko Leroux, Area Vice President, South India, and General Manager, Grand Hyatt, Goa. Jacko Leroux has spent over 27 years in the hospitality industry in various countries such as Cape Town, Amsterdam, Istanbul, Muscat, Moscow, Belgrade, and London. It is our privilege to elect Jacko Leroux as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very, very warm congratulations to Jacko for being elected as an esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Unfortunately, he's traveling. He could not be with us in person, but many congratulations to him. But he has been very kind to send a very nice video. Thank you, Jacko, and many congratulations.
Good day, esteemed colleagues and fellow members. Warm greetings from Grand Hyatt Goa. I would just like to sincerely apologize that I cannot be available at this amazing event today and take a short moment to thank everyone at the International Institute of Hotel Management for giving me the opportunity to become a fellow member. We're looking forward to a great and exciting road ahead for our tourism industry, and also for giving people like ourselves the opportunity to maybe support the young guys, achieve their dreams and goals in the future, and help wherever we can. Enjoy the rest of the event and hope to see you all soon. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of the Band 5 timing for the award ceremony. We are moving over to time band 6. And before we start, we've got to take a 5-minute break. And we'll be right back to start with the time band 6 convocation ceremony. Bear with us and we'll be right back exactly after 5 minutes. Thank you.
IIHM, popularly known as the International Institute of Hotel Management, is one of the largest private hospitality institutes that imparts world-class education and can firmly pride itself for being one of the foremost academic institutions of the country that offer globally recognized international degrees in hotel management. The hugely popular events that they host, IIHM International Young Chef Olympiad. As the last dish is plated, they can only wait till the evening for the verdict to be pronounced.
Malaysia!
IIHM as an institute has always been able to define its core objectives clearly over the years. It is an institution that has always worked towards causes that give back to the society. IIHM proudly and aptly calls them food soldiers, a dynamic group of students working tirelessly to ensure a hunger-free world.
Hotel management, hotel plus management. At IIHM, the education is like doing a BBA plus hospitality, because at IIHM, we train our students to become global business hospitality managers. In one hand, they are full of knowledge in hospitality, charismatic, and they have got the study skills of very hardcore management subjects like finance, strategic HR, global marketing, and a whole range of the management inputs.
For a great hospitality career, call 98310-50,000.
In an exclusive article, Times of India, India's leading newspaper, has spotlighted 10 reasons that make IIHM International Curriculum the first choice among students. Number 1, IIHM's international programs. Students passing out earn the coveted International UWL degree from the University of West London. Also, the Pathways program allows third years to finish their final year in the UK, Canada, or Switzerland. Number 2, Global Connect. IIHM has signed MOAs with the top 70 institutions of the world for study abroad and faculty exchange programs. Students get the advantage of global research projects and global internships. Number 3, funded by European Union. IIHM, the only institute in India funded by European Union, allows students to work in the Erasmus projects. Students research in areas of hospitality industry in the European Union and have toured Sweden, France, and Turkey under the student exchange program of Erasmus. Number 4, a global platform for all. IIHM is popular for its reputation as host to one of the greatest and biggest culinary events of all time, the International Young Chef Olympiad, YCO, held every year. Young culinary talents from over 60 countries participate at ICO, exposing students to international cultures, traditions, language and food, all under one umbrella. Number 5, world-class faculty. Professor David Foskett, renowned author and educator of hospitality education, heads the panel of international faculties in IIHM. Internationally acclaimed and award-winning wine sommelier, Keith Edgar, Chef Sean Kenworthy are also amongst the many other celebrated faculties. Number 6, masterclasses. Chefs from around the world like Magdala Cosimone from France, Sicilian chef Enzo Oliveri, Chef Farouk bin Othman from Malaysia, award-winning National Chef of Scotland Chef Gary McLean, and even Michelin star chefs take master classes for IIHM students across the campuses. Number 7, global exposure. To understand the global industry better, IIHM students tour many countries such as the wine tour, where textbook theory unfolds into the beautiful vineyards of France, Italy, and Spain. Scotch Tour to Scotland and Culinary Tour de France are also some of their tours. Number 8, international training. So that students become global entrepreneurs, they are sent to 6 months industrial training at hospitality organizations in countries like France, Mauritius, UAE, Australia, Thailand, Canada, and China, amongst others. Number 9, Worldwide Alumni Network. IIHM alumni have left a global footprint in the hospitality industry around the world. IIHM alumni are general managers, CEOs, MDs of prestigious and luxury hotels and organizations. Number 10, more than a management degree. IIHM International Training and Curriculum is designed as a 360-degree learning arc. Students not only excel as top hospitality icons, but also as entrepreneurs.
IIHM for a great hospitality career.
Welcome. Nobody told me that was coming. Welcome back, everyone. It's good evening now from Calcutta, from India. I know it still can be a bit earlier in Europe, a bit later if we go that way. It's been a real good celebration so far. Really great job from Ron in the last session, and I've got a great lineup for you all now. So let's get started. So my first introduction, my first welcome is to John Crockett, Senior Chef Lecturer, Cardiff and Vale College, with over 35 years in the hospitality industry. He currently runs his own successful food safety consultancy business. It is our privilege to elect John Crockett as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I think we're without Dr. Bose for the first few presentations at this session. So I'd like you to say a few words on the presentation of this fellowship.
Okay, namaste. Greetings from Wales. Diolch yn fawr iawn. And then basically, I'd like to thank Dr. Spooner Bose, Professor David Foskett, and Ron Scott, and yourself, Paul, and the IIHM team and family, distinguished fellows and alumni. Congratulate you to all on your fellowships. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for inviting me to become a fellowship of IIHM. I am truly humbled, and I'd like to dedicate this award to my family in supporting me throughout my hospitality career at all levels. Without them, I could not have been as successful as I've been. I'm truly delighted to be accepted and associated with this distinguished hoteliers and global chefs of the world. You are outstanding, and thank you one and all. Can I thank and congratulate Dr. Bose and all the IH team for all these amazing initiatives in uniting the world and taking us all forward, leading from the front all the way there from Calcutta, which is my second home now, and I absolutely love India, or incredible India. You truly, just put a spark and a fire, and you ignite us all, and we're truly humbled to be part of this fantastic organisation. IIHM family is leading the hospitality industry, bounce back and motivating us all to keep going, keep believing, and making the industry bigger and better moving forward. That's what we've got to do. We've got to put everything back in place and keep showing the way to the new chefs and the hoteliers, the housekeepers, the chambermaids of the forward, and keep believing. I've made so many memories and can't wait to support any new initiatives throughout the fellowship and leading the chefs of tomorrow all the way through. I can't say any more because I'm going to get a little bit emotional. Thank you very much once again, or diolch yn fawr as we say in Wales. And you all know me as Chef Oggy Oggy Oggy. So I think the last thing, other than showing my amazing certificate here, so thank you very much, everybody, for that. It's going to go on my wall, and I'll be looking at every day and having fantastic memories of all the friends we've made and all the things we've been through over YCO and these tough times. I'd like to wish India all the very best. Please, everybody, be safe. I can't wait to all meet up again. And the last thing for me to do is, Oggy, Oggy, Oggy! Oi, oi, oi! Diolch yn fawr. Pob hwyl. Bye-bye.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. One of the great characters of YCO. My next honour is to introduce John Wood, director and co-founder Kitchen Cut, a Michelin star chef turned entrepreneur. He has established Kitchen Cut, his own international consultancy company, and launched a cloud-based food and beverage management system. It is our privilege to elect John Wood as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Welcome, John, and congratulations on your nomination to the fellowship.
Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you. This is a huge honour for me. And firstly, I'd like to thank Dr. Bose, David Foskett, Ron Scott, and all the dedicated team at IIHM for their tireless work and commitment they put into everything they do. The energy that everybody has is quite incredible. I thought I worked hard, but you guys really go over and above, all requirements. It is a great honour to become a fellow of the IIHM. It's a world-class institution, education facility that provides thousands of students the opportunity to enter into our wonderful industry. And now, particularly where we're coming out of a very difficult time, there's a lot of people not coming into the industry, and encouraging that and being part of that institution is just a real honour to me. I mean, the training courses you offer at IIHM are internationally recognised. There's a wide variety of courses, and it's incredible to see what you do and how you keep that motivating those teams and the students year after year, and how you've grown is incredible. And over the last 6 years, while I've been involved with IIHM, particularly YCO, I've been welcomed into their family with open arms, and I'm humbled by their kindness, friendliness, and professionalism, especially my second family in Bangalore. And hi to everybody in Bangalore. I just wanted to see you there, Sanjari, and just really, it's been an incredible experience. I really missed it last year, and being there and being part of it. The IIHM has built itself into an internationally recognised collection of colleges, and deservedly been awarded numerous accolades that have come out over the years. And I'm delighted to support this incredible institution and the teams that work as much as I possibly can. You're an inspiration to me, and you should be applauded. You should be globally applauded for everything you do to support the hospitality industry. And there are many countries that can learn a huge amount from you. You know, there's a lot of universities and colleges out there that are brilliant, but there's something very unique about what you have. And you can only sense that when you're there in the colleges and walking around. You should be extremely proud of what you do. And I have created many great friends, you know, through this IIHM and through YCO and fellow judges. And, you know, this award, I really want to accept and say thank you, you know, to everyone. And this is a complete honor. You probably can't see it through the reflections, but it's a complete honor. And this is going pride of place in my office, so I can see it every single day, and it will make me smile. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Brilliant, John. Thank you. It's now my privilege to introduce Kailash Goenka, Chairman and Managing Director of the Sankalp Group. He started out with a specialty restaurant in Ahmedabad, and his organization is growing exponentially. The restaurant chain has been awarded by the Guinness Book of World Records for making the largest dosa in the world, which was 25 feet long. Fantastic. It is our privilege to elect Kailash Goenka as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm not sure we have Kailash with us, but we do have Dr. Bose back. I don't think.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Dr. Bose.
Hi.
Welcome back. Dr. Bose, do you quickly want to just say a quick hello to the two Johns?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I miss John Wood and John Croquet. Well. Congratulations to both of you. Sorry, I was just went for a quick change. It's such a great occasion. And once again, thank you for your support. Thank you for your guidance. And I'm sure that as an esteemed fellow of the IIHM, this distinguished fellow college, International College of Distinguished Fellows, I'm sure we can do a lot of difference in the lives of the young people. So we'll count a lot on your cooperation and your guidance and your knowledge. So thank you so much for joining with us all the way from UK. And I'm sure that we'll rock together again. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oggy, oggy, oggy.
Oggy.
We move on. It is now my privilege to introduce Carl J. Guggenmoss, Dean Emeritus, Johnson and Wales University, USA. He is the owner of Culinary Solutions International. Carl Guggenmoss is a recipient of the Chain de Rotier Gold Star Medal, the Presidential Medallion of the American Culinary Federation, and the Diploma of Honor of the Académie Culinaire de France. It is our privilege to elect Carl Guggenmoss as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Carl can't be with us, but Dr. Bose, over to you.
Yep. Many congratulations, and it's in absentia, so we welcome him in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations to Carl Guggenmoss, who has been actually a huge support for us for the Young Chef Olympiad. He has been a judge for 3 years, and we really count on his experience and huge wisdom in the culinary. So thank you very much, Carl Gogunmas, for all your support, and we look forward to work together as an esteemed fellow. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you. Thank you. It is my pleasure now to introduce Kulsum Hussain, the founder and chief executive officer of Welcome Skills Hospitality School. Kulsum Hussain established Welcome Skills, a hospitality school, in 2003. She was the recipient of the Katie Awards in 2017. It is our privilege to elect Kulsum Hussain as a fellow of IIHM and welcome her to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Kulsum. It's such a pleasure to see you on screen, and as we welcome you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and we look forward to work together as we have done in the past in the YCO and the other initiatives. And many congratulations for this elected as a fellow of IIHM. So look forward to have a lot of time together. Thank you so much, Kulsum. Thanks for joining in all the way from London.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, Ron, and Professor David Foskett, Paul, and the team at IIHM. I'm absolutely honoured and privileged to receive this award from you, and to be amongst such amazing people and such famous people. So I feel really humbled and grateful. I think what you have done, Dr. Bose, is an inspiration to all of us, because you turn thoughts and dreams into actions, and that what you have done over the last few years is groundbreaking. I really missed the YCO last year, and because I love seeing everybody there, all of the people at IIHM and all the chefs and judges, and it's such a vibrant part of life now that we look forward to it, and we really missed it. Coming out of the pandemic, we need you more than ever, because hospitality has gone through such a chaotic period, and we need you to bring us all together and make it an international sector. I really do like the word international, because before I feel that everybody was doing their own things before, but now with you I feel very international. So here's my award, which I will treasure forever, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I look forward to working with you, and I'm at your disposal. Anything you want me to do, I'm more than happy to help you and everyone else. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kulsum Hussain. And we are absolutely delighted, and we're absolutely honored to have you as a most esteemed fellow in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much, Kulsum. Thank you.
Very much.
Thank you. Namaskar from all of us.
Okay.
I'm now delighted to introduce Kunal Chauhan, General Manager, Leela Palace, Bengaluru. He is known for his dynamic leadership style and operational experience, and was recognized as the F&B Manager of the Year by the prestigious Hotelier India Awards. He has also worked in leadership roles with iconic chains of hotels such as the Oberion and the Leela Group. He is a certified trainer by the Wine and Spirit Education Trust, London. It is our privilege to elect Kunal Chauhan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows.
Many congratulations to Kunal Chauhan. I think he's not here right now in person, but many congratulations as we very warmly welcome him as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and look forward to work with Kunal. He's such a young, dynamic hotelier. It's always a pleasure to work with him. So over to you, Paul.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I would now like to welcome Kunal Katoch, the Chief Executive Officer at Play Hotel Private Limited. He has held leadership positions in various hotels, such as the Leela Group, Sahara Star Mumbai, Beetle Hotel Mumbai, Carlson Hotels, Starwood Hotels, Accor Hotels, Sayaji Hotels. Kunal Katoch believes that small things in life can make a big difference. It is our privilege to elect Kunal as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Kunal Katoch, as it is my great pleasure and great honor. I'm delighted to welcome him at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as a fellow member. And I'm especially very proud because he's an alumnus of IIHM. And as an alumni, it's like a coming back. And look forward to have you, Kunal, on board as a distinguished fellow of this very, very prestigious international college. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. So a big thanks to you, sir, for recognizing me in fellow of IIHM. I'll come back to you, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you, David, Professor David. Thank you, Mr. Ronald. Thank you, Mr. Paul, for recognizing me. Well, one thing which I wanted to put across here is the word thank you for fellow of IIHM. But for me, the more important part is I started as a student of IIHM. And today at this platform, it is fellow of IIHM for me. So it's been a great journey, sir. So thank you so much, Mr. Bose. And if ma'am is around, thank you for getting me to this far. I started, obviously, as you spelled out, with so many companies with what I worked. And today, there is a company that I am running today. So thank you. It's been a great leadership that I've always got from you. A lot of guidance, which has always come from you. So thank you so much, sir. All that I have learned over years. Today, there are a lot of interns, associates, talents, which pass out. And all that I got from you today, I try to give it back to the industry in the same manner. I hope I'm able to do that. And I hope I'm able to do that justice that you've taught me over years. Thank you so much once again for recognizing me as a fellow of IIHM.
Thank you, Kunal. Thank you. And thanks for your kind words. And we will work together. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Paul, if you could unmute yourself.
Yeah. I'm unmuting, somebody's muting me. Before we move on to our next awardee, let's take a step back, because I think we've now got Kunal Chauhan on the line. And Dr. Bose, if you could let me go back and introduce you properly, Kunal. So it's my privilege to introduce Kunal Chauhan, General Manager, Leela Palace, Bengaluru. He is known for his dynamic leadership style and operational experience, and was recognized as the F&B Manager of the Year by the prestigious Hotelier India Awards. He has also worked in leadership roles with iconic chains of hotels such as the Oberion and the Leela Group. He's a certified trainer by the Wine and Spirit Education Trust, London. It is our privilege to elect Kunal Chauhan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Kunal Chauhan. It's such a pleasure to see you again. And when we went off, I was talking about your dynamic leadership. And I'm very, very pleased, very honored to welcome you as an esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations and look forward to work with you. And obviously, we'll rock and this international college. And thank you for being with us. Thank you so much, Kunal Chauhan.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm extremely honored to be elected as a fellow IIHM, fellow of IIHM. I am extremely grateful to be in this stellar gathering of industry leaders. I must acknowledge the phenomenal work that IIHM has done over the years, and I'm sure it's not possible without your dynamic leadership at the helm of things. Throughout my last interaction of more than almost 9 to 10 years with your institution, I think I've seen your standards of your institution go up each year. I think you brought great changes to this whole game of education. Your students, of course, one of them just proceeded speaking about himself just before me, are making substantial contributions in this industry, whether it's from the kitchens or the art of hoteliering. They are all there. And I think this cannot happen without true inspiration at the beginning of somebody's career. And I think you guys and your team of amazingly dedicated professionals are really doing a phenomenal job in shaping future, and not only shaping future of people, but also hoteliering in India. So on that note, thank you very much. I'm very delighted to be a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows for making me a part of this great institution. And I hope to proudly hold up my fellowship to be a part of this August gathering always. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kunal. Look forward to see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is now my privilege to introduce Kush Kapoor, the CEO at Roseate Hotels and Resorts. Kush has worked with leading hotel chains such as Taj Hotels and Oberion Hotels and Resorts before joining Roseate Hotels and Resorts. He has received various accolades. It is our privilege to elect Kush Kapoor as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Kush Kapoor, who has always been a huge support for anything that we do at IIHM, Delhi and Jaipur. And many congratulations. And it's my great honor, it's my great pleasure to welcome you as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Many congratulations, Mr. Kapoor. We look forward to work together in this amazing international college. Thank you for accepting it, and look forward to share your knowledge and your dynamism also. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. It's an honor actually to be elected for this fellowship program. It really means a lot to me and my entire team. And let me also congratulate you for the fabulous work which you and the entire team of yours is doing. I keep telling Abdullah, because he's become more than a friend to me right now. The amount of work which you guys are doing, I haven't seen over the last 23 of my career any hotel management institute in the entire world who's gone to that level. And this can only happen because of the team, what you have under you, and the leadership, what you've been taking through. Also, probably, I would say with this award, what we've got, and the extra responsibility, I would say, it means that we have a lot of work to do for all of us ahead as a group. And I'm sure we, as a hoteliers community, will make a lot of difference. And we should make a lot of difference in everybody's human being in the world moving ahead. Thank you so much for this. And it means a lot to me and my entire team. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you show it in the straight so our photographer can take a nice photo? Right. Lovely. 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 Thank you, Mr. Kapoor. Thank you. Thank you.
I would now like to welcome Manish Malhotra, corporate chef of Indian accent. Manish Malhotra started his career with Taj Hotels in Mumbai and joined Old World Hospitality in the year 2000. He has opened several restaurants for the group, delighting guests with his culinary skills and charm. Manish Malhotra is known as the most exciting modern chef in the world today. It is our privilege to elect Manish Malhotra as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Chef Manish Malhotra It's such a pleasure to have you with us, and it's my great honor and it's my great pleasure to welcome you as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow, which is an international body which are with great ambitions, and it would be really, really great to have someone like you with your dynamism, your creativity, and your ideas. So many congratulations, and thank you for your acceptance, and thank you for everything you do for IIHM. Thank you so much, Chef. We really count on you and your contribution.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm really privileged and honored to be part of IIHM family. And I've been working with the Delhi Institute for a long time, and many times my schedule was not matched to your every year annual competition. So Abdullah always was there for me, and thank you, Abdullah, for always accepting me as a part of your institute. So I'm really, really honored. And for all the hoteliers and chefs who work in hotel, for us, after finishing our career in a hotel industry, we really want to share our knowledge with the young generation. And that is what you are doing, and now making us also part of that great work, what you are doing, that sharing our knowledge with the young generation, so that the tradition and the knowledge and history of our country and the world remains there for even more years. So thank you so much. I'm really honored and to accept this fellowship award, and more best of luck and good future for all of you in IIHM also. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chef. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm delighted to now welcome Musam Bhattacharya, Area Director of Sales, South India, Hyatt Hotels Corporation. He has experience in luxury city centre hotels, convention centres, resorts and mid-segment hotels. He has a proven track record in launching new hotels and restaurant brands, and is currently responsible for sales operations of 11 Hyatt hotels located in Pune, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Chennai, Kochi, Thrissur and Trivandrum. It is our privilege to elect Musam Bhattacharya as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Musam, and it's again a very special moment for me, because Musam have been our alumni of our group institution IIM, and he had always been a very brilliant student, I still remember. And it's such a pleasure to have him back. And recently I was in Pune, so I called him up and we had chat after maybe 20 odd years or 25 years. But he's still the same. And it's my great privilege and great honor to welcome Musam as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations, Musam. You had been really done so much. Your contribution to the industry has been huge, and you have done so well for yourself as well. So many congratulations on your achievements, on your success. And as we look forward to welcome you to a totally new role as a fellow of this international college. Thank you, Musam.
Thank you. I'm truly emotional today. Thank you, Dr. Bose, for my guiding star and inspiration. Professor David, Mr. Ronald Scott, Mr. Paul Walsh, and all the other distinguished guests today. It is an honor, and words simply cannot express how elated I feel to be amongst the stalwarts of the global hospitality business. Our business is going through a change. A big shift in consumer buying behavior is visible. Such big changes have hit us almost every decade, and I've felt this in the last 2.5 decades of my being a part of this industry. I feel the time has come for something big. I feel that technology in artificial intelligence, evolution of shared services, aggregation, creation of robust digital footprint for every business is shouting out loud to us to adopt them. While the core of being hospitable, demonstrating empathy and preaching guest is God or Atithi Devo Bhava will never change, but the medium of delivery of these core values are maybe. As a fellow, the higher responsibility for us is to guide people and businesses through this, make innovation and technology accessible directly, engage with students, new generation professionals, entrepreneurs, and investors. I sincerely wish to do honor to this, do justice to this honor. Thank you very much. And here I am. Thank you very much, Dr. Bose.
Thank you so much, Mausam. Thank you. It's lovely to see you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I would now like to welcome MV Ganesh, COO of Manjira Hotels and Resorts. MV Ganesh has crossed innumerable milestones and today stands tall as an iconic figure in international hospitality, with achievements that put him ahead of many of his peers. Presently the Chief Operating Officer of the Manjira Group, he has been working across the world for over 2 decades, holding top-ranking positions, and has made an indelible mark for himself in the Hall of Fame of Hospitality. It is our privilege to elect MV Ganesh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Over to Dr. Bose.
Sir, please unmute.
Many congratulations to Mr. Ganesh. And it's lovely to have you on this lovely Saturday evening. And it's such a great pleasure and honor for us to welcome you as an esteemed fellow at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we look forward to work together in this amazing international college. And with that international people working the best brands, the best thought leaders of hospitality and tourism and culinary together. And I'm sure that we'll have a great time together. So many congratulations and welcome again, Mr. Ganesh.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. It was wonderful of you to think of us and give us the honor and the pride. And we immensely thank you for what you are doing back to the industry, making the budding stars grow up. And we are immensely proud and we sincerely thank you. And it's a proud moment for me. And I sincerely thank you for everybody and Dr. Bose. And here goes my award. Thank you. Thank you, sir, once again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Ganesh. Thank you.
It is my privilege now to introduce Narasimha Rao Valanki, General Manager and Executive Chef of Jubilee Hills International Club and ETV Celebrity Chef, Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. Mr. Narasimha Rao Valanki holds extensive experience in the field of hospitality and cookery. He is a highly competent and multifaceted professional. He has written various articles published in the year 1998. He is specialized in global cuisine with over 30 years of varied experience at national and international venues. It is our privilege to elect Narasimha Rao Valanki as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Chef Narasimha Rao. And it is my greatest honor and my pleasure to welcome you as a fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. many congratulations, and we look forward to work with you. And thank you for all the support that you do for IIHM. And I'm sure that we will look forward towards your contribution to make this international college even more, with your knowledge in the culinary field. So for all that you have done, thank you so much, and we look for a further association with you, Chef. Thank you so much from all of us at IIHM. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you once again, and it's a pleasure, and I'm honored. And once again, I want to thank you, IIHM, for the award and for the recognition. It has been a great 32 years of my culinary journey and lovely, passionate experience holding on this as one of my laurels, and yet to unveil many thank you again for the whole team in putting together this amazing event. Thank you, sir. Thank you once again. Thank you, sir.
It is my privilege to introduce Narendra Somani, Founder, Chairman and Managing Director, the Grand Bhagwati and Catering Services, Ahmedabad. Narendra Somani started his career at the age of 23 with a chat eatery and 1 lakh rupees. TGP, led by him, a business model that is divided into 3 parts: outdoor catering, managing hospitality properties, and self-owned banquet hotels. TGP plans to open restaurants, banquet halls, and begin outdoor catering in cities like Mumbai, Bangalore, and Jaipur. It is our privilege to elect Narendra Somani as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to IIHM, International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Thank you very much for honoring me and recognizing me as a Fellow of the IIHM. I once again thanks to Paul Walsh and Dr. Suborno Bose also, and my best wishes for the Institute. Always we are there for the Institute to help any type of the training or anything we need our hotel. We are there with you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Somani. Thank you so much.
And my certificate.
I'm now delighted to introduce Neil Rippington, instructor in culinary psychology, Harvard Extension School, Harvard University, USA. He is an history of working in the further and higher education sectors. In recognition of his work, he has received many accolades, including Disciple of Escoffier. It is our privilege to elect Neil Rippington as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Neil Rippington, who had always been a great source of support for our initiatives like Young Chef Olympiad and International Hospitality Council, and of course the lectures at the Harvard. It is my great honor and my great privilege, my pleasure to welcome him as a Fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. And I'm sure that we can do a lot of work together. And with his kind of passion and his commitment, I'm so delighted to have him as a fellow member. Thank you so much, Professor Neil Rippington.
Well, thank you. Thank you for honouring me with such a prestigious award. It is truly my privilege to accept this award as Fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management. So to Dr. Bose, Professor David Foskett, Ron Scott, and all the distinguished staff in India and colleagues throughout the world, I would like to thank you for inviting me into your world and for giving me the opportunity to make my small contribution to assist you with the educational missions and the projects you carry out for the good of all. It has been my honour and true pleasure to meet and work with you and the incredible global network that you have built. I feel very humbled to have had this opportunity. It has been truly life-changing and provided some very special and cherished memories. Your relentless work, energy and enthusiasm is an example to the world. You should be very proud of the fantastic contribution and the example you have set for us all. So with this, I'm therefore very proud to accept this award today. Thank you, Dr. Bose and everyone.
Thank you so much, Professor Rippington. It's a pleasure. It will be a pleasure to work with you. Thank you so much for accepting this fellowship. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I would now like to welcome NSN Mahajan, CEO of Kennedy Holidays, Hyderabad. With 2 decades of expertise in international and domestic travel, head nationals and multinationals as head of South India, he then started Kennedy Holidays with prime focus in international domestic holidays, cruise vacations, adventure holidays, and special interest tours around the globe. It is our privilege to elect NSN Mahajan as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Mahajan from all of us at IIHM, and we are absolutely honored and we are very pleased to welcome you as a fellow member at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and we look forward to work with you, and many congratulations from all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I am humbled. I've been working closely with IIHM regarding SCAL and Young SCAL, and we have the National has also signed an MOU with Young SCAL, IIHM. And this will go forward our relationship. And I'm being very closely in working with your local chapter, Sanchari and Ernest. And it has been truly professional organization. And I have traveled more than 100 times around the globe. But I have seen so many organizations, the way you present things and way you do it, I'm really amazed. So I wanted to tell my gratitude, and you are at par with an international thing, and you are international. So 2 of beautiful quotes I want to dedicate to Dr. Bose and your team, Walsh and your team, that ask not what the hospitality industry can do for IIHM, ask what IIHM should do for the hospitality industry. That is what you're doing. And making hospitality giants, leaders come up the ladder, and what you have contributed is a mammoth. I like to quote a Kennedy quote in this, like, we planned to go to the moon, not because it was easy, it was hard. We have to put one man to the moon and everybody had to work. This is what the exact words you're doing, Dr. Bose. And regarding hospitality industry, I will tell you, this is a pandemic time, everybody are suffering, but SARS came, and now COVID, it's a passing cloud. We will flourish. And the last word which I wanted to tell to the hospitality industry is, the hospitality industry was not created in order to disappear. It will endure and flourish. It is a child of hope and the home of the brave. It can neither broken by adversity nor demoralized by success. It carries the shield of democracy and the honors of sword of freedom. Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. Salute to your IIHM and yourself. You're doing a great job. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mahajan, for that very kind words. Thank you. We really appreciate your words. Thank you. Thank you, and look forward to work with you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm now delighted to introduce Patu Keswani, Managing Director of Lemon Tree Hotels Limited. Patu Keswani graduated from IIT Delhi and received his postgraduate diploma in business management from IIM Calcutta in 1983. After serving Tata Group for 17 years, he promoted Lemon Tree Hotels in late 2002, anticipating the enormous yet latent demand for mid-market and economy hotels in India. It is our privilege to elect Patu Keswani as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I think we have Mr. Vikramjit Singh to take the fellowship on Mr. Keswani's behalf. Hello, Mr. Singh, welcome.
Hello, and thank you for the honor. Thank you, IIHM, for recognizing Patu and the wonderful work that he's done, especially in creating the mid-market category in India. We are honored to be a part of this distinguished list, and we continue to work towards the best that we can do for the industry. And we hope to partner IIHM going forward as well in all their future initiatives. Thank you. I think the worst is behind us and the good days are not too far away.
Thank you, Mr. Singh, and please convey our best wishes to Mr. Keswani. And we are absolutely delighted and honored to welcome him as a most esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Please do pass on our best wishes.
I will surely convey this to him. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Singh.
I would now like to welcome Peter A. Jones, MBE, Dean at eHotelier Academy. Peter Jones has developed a national and international reputation as a significant contributor in the field of hospitality and tourism and has been conferred as a member of the British Empire for services to the hospitality industry. It is our privilege to elect Peter A. Jones as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Professor Peter Jones, who is an epitome of knowledge, a reservoir of knowledge in hospitality world over. And it is our great honor, it's our great privilege to welcome him as a most esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. So many congratulations, Professor Jones, and we look forward to work together to make this international college truly world-class. And we'll really look forward to borrow a lot of your experience and expertise and your guidance and wisdom. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for your acceptance and many congratulations. Thank you so much, Mr. Jones.
Dr. Bose, thank you very much indeed, and thank you for the honour. But particularly, I'm really impressed by IIHM's international reach and your just-in-time delivery mechanism, because within the last few minutes, I've just received this with a DHL courier. So, thank you. So, I'm really honoured and delighted to have been invited to join the International College of Distinguished Fellows and to be able to become a member of such distinguished and significant hospitality professionals. We all know that hospitality is really suffering at the moment through the discontinuity caused by the pandemic. And what the industry needs now, of course, is passion, commitment, and enthusiasm from everybody involved, including the educators. And we all need to take the responsibility to encourage the passion in our students and the students that are yet to come, because they, of course, are our future. IIHM is a beacon of passion and enthusiasm, and in leading hospitality education is a great example, in my view, of what professional hospitality education really should look like. It's a tremendous example, but also an exemplar, and we need to have more institutions around the world that can follow that very strong lead. As a proud member of the College of Distinguished Fellows, I intend to continue with my passion for the industry and offer what little expertise I can to the benefit of IIHM and obviously the wider international industry. Once again, many thanks for making me a recipient of this distinguished award, and I look forward to making a face-to-face contribution when we can next travel. In the meantime, we'll continue to meet and develop initiatives in exactly the same way as we are now. Congratulations to my fellow fellows, all and everyone. Stay safe in these uncertain times. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Professor Jones. We really, really value your time and value your contribution. So we look forward. Thank you so much for acceptance. Thank you.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rahul Akakar, founder, chef and managing partner at Qualia Hospitality. Rahul Akakar started working in many of New York's top kitchens. Since 1989, he has been busy changing the way India eats. His restaurant Qualia has been recognized with many popular awards. Resounding success heralded Rahul's comeback and earned him the accolade for Restaurateur of the Year at the Food Awards 2019. It is now our privilege to elect Rahul Akakar as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Rahul Akakar. It's such a pleasure to have him. He had been a great support again, been a judge for the Young Chef Olympiad for 2 years, and then one physical, one virtual, and been an integral part of the YCO judging team now. It's my great honor, my great pleasure in welcoming Chef Rahul Akakar as a esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm really very happy to have him in the team. Many congratulations, Chef, and we look forward to work together and make it a really world-class platform for the hospitality and culinary thought leaders of the global ecosystem. Thank you for your acceptance, and we look forward for your contribution. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and of course, Ron Scott, and everybody else with the IIHM group, so to speak. It's a real honor to be asked to become a fellow of the IIHM International Group. And as a fellow, I think I'd happy to be part of this august group of industry professionals, chefs, F&B practitioners, and of course educators in being able to nurture and further what we do for those that will come after us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, and I look forward to work together once again. Thank you.
It is now my great privilege to introduce Mr. Raju Bharat, Managing Director of the Kenilworth Group of Hotels, India. He is skilled in hospitality industry management, pre-opening, tourism, food and beverage, and is a strong business development professional. He has been an active Rotarian, member of the Executive Committee of the FHRAI, and an active board member of YPO. It is our privilege to elect Raju Bharat as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose, I don't know if we have Mr. Bharat with us.
Mr. Bharat actually could not join in person, but let me congratulate Mr. Bharat and let me also have the honor and the privilege of welcoming him as a esteemed fellow in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. I'm delighted to introduce Rana Dasgupta, Chief Executive Officer, East Region, Apollo Hospitals. With 40 years of experience in hospitality and health sector, he has worked with Taj Group of Hotels, Woodlands Hospitals, Wockhardt Hospital and Kidney Institute, and Specialty Restaurants Group. It is our privilege to elect Rana Dasgupta as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
I'd like to first say thank you to Mr. Dasgupta. He has always been a huge support for the IIHM activities in Kolkata. It's my great pleasure and great honor to welcome Mr. Rana Dasgupta as an esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. And many congratulations, Mr. Dasgupta. And as we look forward to work together and make a big difference in the life of the young people. So thank you, and thanks for accepting the fellowship. Thank you so much, Mr. Dasgupta.
Yeah, I would like to thank Dr. Suborno Bose, Mr. Paul Walsh, Professor David Foskett, and other members of the award committee for electing me as a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management. IIHM is one of the best hotel management institutes in India and offers globally recognized international degrees in hospitality management. I accept the honor of being elected as a fellow of IIHM and a member of IIHM College of Distinguished Fellows with humility and not a small amount of pride. Of all the accolades received in my 40 years of service in the hospitality sector, this one will be closest to my heart. And I look forward to working with you, sir. We have a long association, and I must say that, you've been raising the bar every year, and others are just trying to catch up. I really congratulate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dasgupta. It's lovely to have you in the team. Look forward to work with you. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you.
And I think, Abdullah, that concludes this section.
Yes, that's right. And over to Professor Foskett for the time band 7, ladies and gentlemen. Moving over to the next time band and over to Professor Foskett.
Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. If it's good morning, it gives me great pleasure to continue the ceremony. Just a few ground rules again. Please log in with your full name, display your certificate, and say a few words after Dr. Bose. I must apologize once again for my London accent, my East London accent. If I get the names slightly wrong or mispronounce them, please forgive me. But it gives me a great pleasure to be here this afternoon with you all. So it's my great pleasure, first of all, to introduce celebrity chef Ranveer Brar. Ranveer Brar began his career at Taj Hotels in 2001 and has since worked in many Indian and international hotel and restaurant brands. He also became the youngest executive chef of his time in the country at the age of 25. Ranveer has made his mark in the world of television with various shows and has a tremendous fan following him on social media. Great fan club on social media. It is our privilege, therefore, to elect Ranveer Brar as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's my great pleasure. First of all, let me congratulate Ranveer Brar, who had been such a huge support to the entire IIHM initiative and family. He has been like a part of IIHM for the last few years, and it's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome him as an esteemed fellow at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. And I am sure that he will add on a lot of value to this fantastic world-class international collegium, which we are trying to do transnational border in a transnational way. So many congratulations, Chef Ranveer Brar, for being with us and for being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College. And we sincerely look forward to work with you, with your passion, with your kind of commitment, with your kind of commitment towards developing the next generation, which I've seen in you. I'm sure that you will add a tremendous value to the international college worldwide. So many congratulations and welcome to the family. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Foskett. Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be a part of the IIHM family, first of all. And it's an honor to be receiving this fellowship. I personally believe that, through IIHM, I honestly got an opportunity to really look at and nurture the way of what our industry talent is going to look tomorrow. And I'm grateful for that opportunity that allows me to make a little bit of a contribution towards what the hospitality industry is going to look like tomorrow. With all humility, and I went through the list. It's such an emeritus group of people. I'm I very humbly accept the fellowship, and I'm happy to be a part of this endeavor that brightens the lives of and brightens the futures and shapes the hospitality industry across the world as it is going to be seen tomorrow. Very happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's Fiat Lux, Chef Ranveer Brar. It's let hospitality light the world. Thank you for being with us, and thank you as a part of the fellow of this great institution. Thank you.
Pleasure. Thank you, Dr. Foskett. Thank you.
Thank you. It is my great pleasure to introduce Ranveer Brar, Senior Vice President, General Manager, Trident, Naman Point, Mumbai. He is a hands-on hotelier with special focus on special service and service excellence and change management. He has been conferred Hotelier India Award. As a General Manager, Ranveer has groomed 9 resident managers to become successful general managers. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Ranveer Brar as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Bhandari, Ranveer Bhandari, and it's such a great pleasure to welcome him at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as a very esteemed fellow member. Many congratulations and welcome him from all of us at IIHM family. Thank you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you. Unfortunately, Ranveer can't be with us today, but I'm sure he's with us in spirit. It is my great pleasure to introduce Ratan Keswani, Deputy Managing Director of Lemon Tree Hotels Limited. He started his career in 1981 with Oberion Hotels and Resorts. Ratan is very passionate about hospitality standards and design, as well as engagement and growth of his team members professionally and personally. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Ratan Keswani as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, and it's such a great pleasure, Mr. Keswani, to have you here in this lovely Saturday evening. Many congratulations, as it's my great honor and my great pleasure to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow member. I'm sure that we will gain a lot from your knowledge, from your wisdom, from your experience, and we will look forward to have you with us so that we can make a big difference in the life of the young people in India and elsewhere in the hospitality industry. So many congratulations and welcome to the International College. Thank you so much for accepting, Mr. Keswani. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Foskett. Thank you, Dr. Bose and the board of IIHM International. I'm deeply honored that you've given me this fellowship. I look forward to being of any assistance that I can provide to the organization and to any of the endeavors that you participate in, both in the industry and assisting and mentoring other people that you may need assistance with. And as times get better, I look forward to meeting many of you personally instead of having to interact with everybody continuously over many months on Zoom. But thank you very much. I'm deeply honored. Have a lovely weekend, and congratulations to all the other members and invitees today who've been also conferred the same fellowship. Thank you again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Keswani. Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Ruben Kataria, General Manager at Leela Residency, Bhattira City. He has managed several hotels as such, the Hyatt Regency Delhi, the Oberon Zara Luxury Nile Cruiser, and the Oberon Philair Luxury Nile Cruiser in Egypt, and JW Marriott, Bangalore. He has been recognized and awarded the Luxury General Manager of the Year at the BM Hotelier Indian Hospitality Awards 2019. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Ruben Kataria as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Welcome, Mr. Kataria. It's such a great pleasure to see you. It's great honor for me, great pleasure for me to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow member internationally. And we are creating this collegium as a North Center, as a world-class center of the biggest hospitality and culinary thought leaders. And we would be absolutely delighted to have you as the esteemed fellow member. So congratulations and thank you once again for all the support from your hotel, from the Leela Group, to IIHM and look forward for having you on board at the IIHM International College. So many congratulations and thank you so much for joining this evening.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I feel deeply honored for being elected as a fellow of IIHM and on becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Tonight, I also feel privileged to be in the company of industry stalwarts, master chefs and professionals of high caliber who have made themselves known in the world of hospitality. I would also like to take the opportunity, Dr. Suborno, to express my gratitude to you for creating a platform for the thought leaders. Together we can help shape up the future of hotel industry in our country. And to the students of IIHM who are listening, tonight, let me reassure you that although the times are tough right now, but we are going to, bound to bounce back very, very quickly. With a passion to give back to the society and to industry and to make the youngsters confident about pursuing a career in hospitality, I formally accept being a fellow of IIHM. It's a true honor. And I would like to again thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, David, for this fellowship.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kataria. I look forward to really welcome you as an esteemed fellow member. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ritesh Agarwal, founder, CEO, YTO Hotels and Homes. He's one of the youngest and most successful founders in the world and has been honored at several forums for creating a global disruptor in the form of OYO Hotels and Homes. The company today is a leading technology and revenue growth platform for 100K small hotels and home owners globally. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Ritesh Agarwal as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations to Ritesh Agarwal. Ritesh, it's lovely to see you back after so many years. I think we met last in Bhubaneswar about 5 years back. It's lovely to see you back. It's my great pleasure and great honor to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow. It's an international body with thought leaders in hospitality from all over the world. Today, I think another couple of hours and the first group of 150 fellow members would be inducted. And I'm so proud and happy to have you as one of the fellow member. So many congratulations and yet one more feather in your cap, which you wear 1,000 feathers for all you have done and made all Indians proud with your achievement at a very, very young age. We're all very proud of you. So once again, many congratulations and we really, really welcome you at the International College of Distinguished Fellows.
Thank you so much, David and Dr. Bose. First off, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having me here in the first place. Before I begin, I must, completely agree with Ratan's words. That is, I wish we were all catching up or meeting in person, and hopefully the world will get back to that. But before that, let me try and thank you, Dr. Bose, as well as IIHM for having me as a fellow. I'm of course privileged and honored for that, and of course I'm very happy to try and support in every manner possible. While I think in this group there are some incredible, leaders with far more experience in hospitality than I do, but at the same time, I think there are a couple of areas that I'm very passionate about. the usage of the usage of technology and growth of entrepreneurship in the world of hospitality. In that context, if there is any way in which I can be helpful in that or anywhere else, please consider me available. And I was just listening to the previous comments. I fully agree with the perspective of saying that COVID is a challenging time, but for folks listening to us in the IHMs around the world, I would just say that we'll get past this, and of course, there's still challenges, but we are getting close to the end of the tunnel. So thank you so much again, and have a good evening, everyone.
Thank you so much, Ritesh Agarwal. It was such a pleasure to have you with us, and such a pleasure to have you as an esteemed fellow member. Look forward for your contribution. Thank you so much, Mr. Agarwal. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Rocky Mohan, founder, mentor, Dine Out, passport and brand, custodian, Old Monk. Rocky Mohan is a food and beverage connoisseur who prides himself on the revival of the heritage of Indian cuisine, and is currently managing his family business of the iconic rum brand Old Monk. He is also the author of several best-selling cookbooks and is founder of the food tech app Gourmet Passport. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Rocky Mohan as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Rocky Mohan. Unfortunately, he's not with us in person, but it's my great pleasure to welcome him at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and many congratulations to Mr. Rocky Mohan. He's very passionate, and he's a person with a huge commitment for the development of the youngster. So we warmly welcome him as an esteemed fellow of the distinguished of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you, Professor Foskett.
Thank you. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Ruben Das, General Manager, Hilton Chennai. Ruben Das has over 18 years experience and is the General Manager of Hilton Chennai since 2019. He won Leader of the Year Asian Pacific Brand Award for demonstrating the highest levels of quality and customer relationship management, and is a recipient of the prestigious Connie Award for Hilton Chennai and Pride Award Doubletree Suites by Hilton Bangalore in 2017, based on operational efficiency, the customer relations management scores and business performance. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Ruben Das as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations. It is such a great pleasure to see Ruben Das on screen after a couple of years because we couldn't travel. Many congratulations. It's my great pleasure to welcome you as a fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations, Ruben Das, for being with us and for all your support, for all your commitment that you put in. I know that you are so passionate, and we really look forward towards your contribution as a fellow member in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much for accepting, and many congratulations.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to IIHM for bestowing upon me an honor of being elected as a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management, which I humbly accept. I thank Professor David Foskett and Dr. Suborno Bose for conferring upon me such an honor, sir. Your efforts towards hospitality education is commendable and well known, and I will do my best to nurture the young talents and continue to spread the light and warmth of hospitality in these darkest times.
My congratulations to other distinguished fellows, and I'm proud to, lie in this august company. So thank you so much for this. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ruben Das. We'll catch up soon.
Thank you. Yes,
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Samrat Datta, General Manager, Taj Exotica Resort and Spa, Maldives. He has transversed the world to grander experience from the variety of hospitality chains. He has worked at some of Taj Hotel's most prestigious properties. A true blue hotelier, Samrat Datta is admired for his affable personality, dynamic nature, detailed operational experience and expertise, business acumen, and strategic revenue focus. It is therefore our enormous pleasure to elect Samrat Datta as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's my great pleasure, my great honor to have someone like Samrat Datta. Welcome Samrat Datta as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Samrat right now is actually traveling to Canada, and so he could not join in person. But he's very sweet. He has sent a video which we can play. So welcome Samrat Datta as an esteemed fellow member of IIHM International College. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and Mr. Ron Scott for electing me as the Fellow of IIHM. It's indeed a great honor. I look forward to working closely with the other fellow members of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, contributing towards the cause of the future of hospitality, the young aspirant students of hospitality. Thank you very much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sandip Gupta, Managing Director, S&S Hospitality, an alumnus of IIM. He has been adding value to Hong Kong's vibrant dining scene by opening various restaurants for the past 25 years. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Sandip Gupta as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Sandip Gupta. It's such a pleasure to have an alumnus come and join as a fellow. Welcome to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow as an esteemed fellow member. Sandip has been a huge success story at Hong Kong in the restaurant, and he has been one of the very successful Indian in the F&B industry in the world over. So we're very proud of his achievement, and I'm sure his contribution as a fellow would be substantial at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So welcome Sandip Gupta, and we are very proud of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose, and thank you, Professor Foskett. It's indeed a pleasure, but first things first. Here you go. I've not had the chance to receive this in, I believe it's been couriered, so I should be receiving this in a short while. But yeah, it gives me great pleasure to be elected and inducted as a fellow of IIHM. It is indeed a matter of honor and pride to be part of this august platform, and alongside some of the very best in the trade. So I'd like to thank the IIHM team, the faculty, and in particular Dr. Bose, whose contribution to hospitality in terms of being an educator, being a mentor, being a visionary, it's been truly, truly phenomenal. And I've always said this, and I will say this to you again today, may you continue to inspire and lead the future crop of industry leaders to extraordinary journeys of greatness, and may they be successful in whatever they do. I would like to take this opportunity and this platform to cite my own example. As you rightly said, yes, I'm an alumni of IIM. And my humble beginnings from Howrah to Hong Kong would not have been possible had it not been for the great foundation that I've had with IIM. We have all grown from IIM to IIHM, and from our early days in Howrah to Hong Kong, we have all grown. But again, whether it's a skyscraper or a tree that's supposed to be full with fruits, it all needs a foundation. The foundation is here with IIHM. So I really take this opportunity to thank, and also, I feel people who have been a part of IIHM previously and people who planning to be part of IIHM, I just want to say that, you are in the best hands, and the time that you'd spend here would always keep you in the game. It will always take you ahead of the game. And, as my fellow stalwarts, who have just mentioned that we are going through some very adverse situations, but these are temporary. Nothing. I think as industry leaders and as mentors to the young students, I would just say that stay positive, stay firm with your beliefs. You have a great institution and great mentors like Dr. Bose, who are there to look after you, and you are just in the right hands. So keep rocking and just continue to amaze us as always. IIHM is here to rock. Again, very humbly, thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much, Sandeep. Thank you so much. And we look forward to have you as an esteemed fellow member in this international college. Thank you so much. And we'll keep in touch. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sanjay Sethi, Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer, Chalet Hotels Limited. Sanjay had diverse experience before starting his entrepreneurial journey as the founder, MD, and CEO of Keys Hotels and Resorts, and also owns his own website called the Give Back Project. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Sanjay Sethi as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Sanjay Sethi, whom I know for many, many years. He has got huge contribution to the Indian hospitality industry. And it is my great honor, my great pleasure to welcome him as a most esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations. And I'm really, really excited to work with you and to make a big difference in the life of the young people, life of the young hospitality students and other students, not essentially IIHM, but any students. And that, I think, is our way of giving back. Really looking forward to work, and many congratulations, Sanjay. I'm sure we'll rock together. Thank you.
Good evening, and thank you very much, Dr. Bose, for your kind words, and David for the introduction. I'm deeply honored to be amongst the distinguished fellows of IIHM International, and I'm grateful to Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Ron Scott, Paul Walsh, and the rest of the IIHM team. I would also like to use this opportunity to convey my best wishes to my hospitality profession, colleagues, and very importantly to the budding hoteliers for a sparkling future ahead. Together, we shall shine again. Look forward to working with Team IIHM to foster the well-being of a fabulous industry. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the certificate yet. It was delivered to my office yesterday. I just got in from Hyderabad this evening. So do forgive me for that.
No problem.
But all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Sethi, and look forward. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sarbendra Sarkar, founder and managing director, Signet Hotels Group. Sarbendra is an alumnus of Cornell University with 24 years of diverse hospitality expertise. He has been associated with leading hotel groups like IHG, ITC, Starwood, Marriott, Louvre Hotels. It is our pleasure to elect Sarbendra Sarkar as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Sarbendra, it's such a pleasure to see you. And again, it's very important for me because Sarbendra is an alumni, and to see him grow and flourish and blossom into a very, very big success story has always been a great source of inspiration and joy for all of us. So it's my great pleasure, I'm delighted to welcome you as a fellow member at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations. Look forward to work with you. And I'm sure with your experience and with your wisdom, you will contribute hugely to this international college. So thank you so much for joining us in this lovely Saturday evening, and look forward to see you soon. And many congratulations, Sarbendra.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. It's really indeed pleasure to receive, this your recognition, your award. I got so many awards in the last 7 years of my entrepreneurship, India and international. But always I cherish from the IIHM or from you, because 2019 I got the best entrepreneurship of the year. But it's really honor, and the IIHM is now is the global recognized, and so incredible initiative you have taken. Put together all the industry veteran iconic leader and in this crisis time, and you are really role model, not only the educator. If somebody want to be an entrepreneur, you should be a role model. How uncertainty time you have converted into the opportunity. So this event at the one of the live example for that. And really today morning I was talking with the Rupam, and we are discussing about your incredible initiative. And it's a great pleasure. It's a big for me. I am cherish this honor from and a lot to me, and it will be on my wall. And thank you so much. Thank you so much to all IIHM team. Incredible initiative they have here. It's a great team. Professor Foskett and other team member of IIHM family. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sarbendra Sarkar. It's really a pleasure to have you as a fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I look forward for your contribution. Thank you so much, and have a lovely evening. Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Sasha Lenz, General Manager, Park Hyatt Chennai. He started his hospitality career in Germany with what was then Starwood Sheraton. He left Germany in 2004 to join Meridian Oriental in the United States and later Hong Kong, before joining Hyatt 2007 and worked in Berlin, Russia, London, before joining Hyatt Goa in 2016. It is therefore our great great pleasure to elect Sasha Lenz as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Good evening and many congratulations, Mr. Lenz. We are delighted. It's a great honor and pleasure for me to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations. I'm looking forward for some great contribution from you in terms of your knowledge, in terms of wisdom and your guidance to make this international college really world class. So thank you for your acceptance and we look forward. And of course, thank you very much for all the support you give to IIHM in all other ways. And we look forward for all your support. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Professor Foskett, for the opportunity and privilege to be part of this esteemed group of ladies and gentlemen. Let me applaud you for the work that you're doing, for your perseverance in promoting the hospitality industry all around the world. It's a fantastic job that you're doing. I'm joining you today, not from Chennai in India. I traveled to Germany about 10 days ago, so I'm in a 14-day home quarantine. This is a welcome change to my daily routine. I therefore don't have my certificate with me, but my colleagues in Chennai were kind enough to send me a copy. So here it is. Thank you very much for the opportunity again. And please continue what you're doing. It's great work.
Thank you so much. The certificate in mobile phone looks as pretty as the original one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I look forward to work with you in the near future. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Shahad Datta, General Manager, the Western Mumbai Garden City. He has over 2 decades of rich experience with brands of the great repute like Marriott International, Hyatt Hotels, Oberion Hotels, and Resorts. As a seasoned hotelier, he is currently leading the Western Mumbai Garden City as General Manager. It is our privilege, our great privilege, to elect Shahad Datta as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Mr. Datta. It's lovely to have you with us this evening. And it's my great honor and great pleasure to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm sure that with your rich experience and with your passion and commitment, the International College of Distinguished Fellow would be richer and will definitely look forward to towards your contribution. I'm really very happy to have you in the team. And many congratulations, Mr. Datta. Many congratulations, and thank you once again for your acceptance. Thank you from all of us at IIHM. Thank you.
Dr. Bose, thank you so much for those kind words. I think the honor and privilege is all mine. Thank you, Professor Foskett, for that introduction, Paul Walsh and Ron Scott, and all the distinguished members of IIHM for electing me as a fellow of IIHM. And please allow me to start off by displaying this certificate. Very proud to do that effort right here, so it won't get blurred out. You know, Dr. Bose, for general managers like me on the ground and on the forefront of a wonderful industry, we truly depend upon the great work that organizations and institutions like yours do to hone and develop the talent that we so desperately need all the time. I think it is I who should thank you for the immense contribution that institutes like IIHM do. And, you know, as a general manager, it would be a privilege and an honor to contribute in any way to this magnificent industry that has allowed us to really showcase ourselves to grow into better human beings. So thank you so much for this honor. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You should treat yourself with a glass of sparkling today with this and raise a toast on us. Thank you so much. Look forward to see you soon. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Somnath Mukherjee, Area Director of Karnataka and General Manager of the Taj West, Bangalore. He has over 28 years' experience in the luxury hospitality sector. Through his passion and indispensable leadership over the years, he has been honored with many accolades, such as the converted Best Hotelier at the prestigious Worldwide Hospitality Awards 2018 in Paris, of which he was the only Indian awardee to date. It is therefore our pleasure, great pleasure, to elect Somnath Mukherjee as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Somnath. Unfortunately, he could not join us in person because he's traveling. But many congratulations to this amazing General Manager, Somnath Mukherjee. And from all of us at IIHM, we welcome him as a fellow member at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations to Mr. Mukherjee. And we look forward to have him on board. Thank you. Thanks, David.
Thank you. It is my great pleasure to introduce Sonica Malhotra Kardari, Joint Managing Director of the MBD Group. She has an MBA in Finance and completed a program in Leadership and Development from the Harvard Business School, Boston. 2 decades under her aegis, MBD Group forayed into hospitality sector with Radisson Hotels and Resorts. She has introduced premium and luxury brands in the state of Punjab with MBD Neopolis, Ladriara and Jalada. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Sonica Malhotra Kandari as Fellow of IIHM and welcome her to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good evening, Ms. Malhotra, and it's such a pleasure to have you with us. On behalf of everyone at the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, we welcome you, and we are absolutely honored, and it's my pleasure to welcome you as a most esteemed fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows worldwide. I'm sure that we will look forward towards your contribution, towards your knowledge and sharing your wisdom, and for making a difference in the life of the young people in India and elsewhere, especially those in the hospitality industry. Many congratulations, and I'd like to also take this opportunity to thank you for all your support that you do for IIHM and the team at Delhi especially, and we are very grateful to you and your hotels and your team for that. Thank you so much. Thank you from all of us.
Well, thank you, Dr. Bose, for your kind words. It's indeed an honor to receive the fellowship from IIHM. And I also see the wonderful women on board. And thank you, Ms. Nadishaw. I could see you applauding. It's truly very encouraging to see a lot of women, doing extremely well in hospitality. I guess, the recognition is not just for me, but a lot of other women who are wanting to take up senior positions and make a big name for themselves. Thank you very much. It goes a long way for not only me personally, for MBD Group, but for all the women out there, and also my fellow MBDians for this recognition. And we must say, on behalf of MBD, that, the kind of work that your institute has been doing for the last 16 to 18 years, it's absolutely applauding. And, they're not only excited about studying in India, but the kind of international exposure you give them, it's absolutely magnificent. Everybody aspires to be a part of your institute. So thank you, Dr. Bose, under your leadership. Professor David, Professor Ron, everybody, and all the women out there. Thank you very much, and I wish everybody a success. Thank you again for the award, and also my apologies. I'm traveling internationally, but I have the award in front of me, which I've got from my office.
That's fantastic. We love that. We love that. We love that.
All right. Thanks again, and wish you all the best as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your time, and thank you for your contribution. Thank you.
Pleasure. Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Namaskar.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Suvara Mohapatra, Managing Director, Atmosphere Hotels and Resorts. Suvara is a professional with an exceptional and consistent record of success in developing and managing luxury hotels, building excellent guest relationships, improving the revenue, the performance management and brand building, and launching new properties. He has been associated with FHRAI Ferrara as the former executive committee member from the year 2014 to 2020. It is our great pleasure to elect Suvara Mohapatra as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Saubhagya Mohapatra. It's such a great pleasure to have him on board. He has been an absolutely passionate hotelier and hospitality professional for last 20 years, 25 years, and have changed our entire game of the hospitality in the eastern part of the country of India. I'm myself a big fan of Saubhagya Mohapatra, and it's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome him as a fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Mr. Mohapatra, we look forward towards your contribution, towards your experience and your guidance and your wisdom, and many congratulations from all of us at IIHM. We look forward to have you there in our meetings, and I'm sure that with your kind of ability, you will really contribute a lot in the International College. Thank you so much, and congratulations once again.
Good evening, Dr. Bose and Professor Foskett and other directors and other members present in this forum. I'm thankful, delighted, and humbled to accept this honor, prestigious fellowship of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellow. I would like to congratulate Dr. Bose for taking great initiative to organize such a forum to recognize the hospitality professionals for their contributions to the tourism and hospitality sector. Also creating a platform to share knowledge and experience. This is definitely going to boost the morale of industry as a whole, particularly during this pandemic when we are expecting not so good time. In fact, Dr. Bose with his team at the International Institute of Hotel Management is known and appreciated for his constant and continuous effort to organize such forums to upgrade and industry through great learning experiences. Dr. Bose association with the Professor Foskett is absolutely a praiseworthy one. Professor Foskett is well-known name in the international hospitality forum with his own tremendous contribution to the field. I'm sure Dr. Bose is in association with the Professor Foskett will organize many such activities. Hospitality professionals and the aspiring students will certainly get benefited a lot from these initiatives. I wish all very best to you and the entire organizing committee for this extraordinary job. I'll personally feel glad to support you and your organizations in any manner whatsoever for the upgrading of the hospitality industry. Last but not the least, I would like to thank Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, and entire jury for recognizing and electing me as a fellow of IIHM by recognizing my effort that I have little done for this industry. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mahapatra. You are a rock star and we'll love to have you in the team. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce the former executive chef of the Oxford and Cambridge Club. Stuart Littlejohn has worked over 30 years with the finest private club in London, the Oxford and Cambridge Club. Stuart is a classical chef who is exceptional in culinary arts and has supported many young chefs as apprentices and given them much encouragement while working with him and the industry. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Stuart Littlejohn as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose. Dr. Bose, you're on mute.
Many congratulations to Stuart Littlejohn, Chef Stuart Littlejohn. And it's my great pleasure, it's my great honor and privilege to welcome you as an esteemed fellow member at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Your knowledge, your commitment, and your wisdom will come in a long way to make this international college even richer in its content. And I'm sure that we will look forward towards your contribution. Thank you so much for accepting the invitation and being a part of this distinguished member, which is the fellow member of International College of Distinguished Fellows of IIHM. Thank you so much and many congratulations, Chef Stuart Littlejohn. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everybody, and thank you, Dr. Bose and Dr. Foskett, Professor Foskett. It gives me great pleasure to receive this induction to the Fellows of the IIHM and Distinguished Fellows. I am truly honoured and humbled to be associated with such giants of industry. Listening to the accolades of the fellow members today is truly awe-inspiring. The knowledge and the wealth of the depth of knowledge within the industry that is going to be on offer within the IIHM. I myself have been made part of the family, and it is a family. For my years of coming over to the YCO, everybody's happy, everybody makes you part of that family. As I used to say in the kitchen, you're not the new boy for long within the IIHM. You're made welcome, and you truly are honoured to be part of this. It was mentioned earlier, these are dark times, and we are coming out of them, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel. And for me, that light at the end of the tunnel is the IIHM. Their leaders now are global leaders around the world. Their reach holds no bars. And I just think it's absolutely amazing for the industry, amazing for the students, and amazing for us fellows to be part of that and help drive the industry forward when we can get back to some normality. So for me, I thank everybody at the IIHM, Dr. Bose, for your continuing support, and I look forward to helping in any way I can as we move forward. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look forward. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sumit Suri, General Manager, JW Marriott Hotel, Calcutta. Sumit's strong dexterity comes from his vast experience and extensive ability from skillfully managing multiple brands in various parts of the country. He is winner of the prestigious Mustang Award, Asia Pacific 2018 by Marriott International. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Sumit Suri as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Sumit Suri. He has been very passionate hotelier for last 25 years, and his contribution is huge in this industry. So I'm absolutely honored and pleased to welcome him as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows worldwide. And I'm sure that we can really gain a lot by having him as a fellow with his knowledge, with his wisdom and his experience. So many congratulations, Sumit Suri, and thank you for being with us. Thank you for accepting, and look forward for our enduring relationship. Thank you so much.
No, thank you very much, Dr. David Foskett and Dr. Bose and the other members. I think I humbly accept this fellowship with full gratitude. I think I came to know and I met Dr. Bose just about 3 months back over a cricket match organized by the IIHM. And I must confess the amount of passion I've seen from there on has been incredible. The kind of connect and the amount of contribution being done to the industry is immense. Our relationship has gone from strength to strength, and I'm really honored to accept this award. I've got this right here, so thank you very much. It'll be a pleasure for me to being in Kolkata to really come and contribute in every possible way for all students, whether in virtual or in person format, and be of help. Thank you once again to the entire team here, and I humbly accept this.
Thank you so much, Sumit Suri. We look forward for your contribution. I look forward for an enduring relationship in the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you so much, Sumit Suri.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It is my great pleasure to introduce Sunny Verma, General Manager, Mercure Glasgow City Hotel, UK, and an alumnus of IIHM. He is highly experienced international hotel commercial financial management professional with a proven track record of success in hospitality and leisure markets. It is therefore our great pleasure to elect Sunny Verma as Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Sunny Verma. It's really great. And again, once again, it is a very special moment for me because Sunny has been an alumni of IIHM, and it's really a great moment for me to announce that how proud I am to announce that he's become a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. So many congratulations, Sunny Verma, and we look forward to work with you in the International College of Distinguished Fellows, and I'm looking forward from you for contribution in terms of your experience and your knowledge and your wisdom. Thanks very much, and once again, many congratulations. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I would like to apologize. I'm on a holiday currently traveling to Inverness, which Ron would be very much aware of the Highlands. So I'm on my way, so I had to stop in a parkway to do my call. So thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Foster, Mr. Ron Scott and a board of IIHM for honoring me the fellowship of Distinguished Fellow of IIHM. I'm deeply humble and honored, and it's my privilege to be part of such a distinguished and experienced fellows. I look forward to contribute and guide and mentor through the young generation by my experience, knowledge, and skills, and look forward to be part of this esteemed and distinguished fellows. I would like to say to young aspiring hospitality students, never give up. Today is hard, tomorrow may be worse, but the day after there will be sunshine. Always remember that great things and success take time, and it's worth waiting for. You need to push yourself to the limit. You don't know what you're capable of. So to all the young aspiring IIHMites or hospitality, it's a wide world out there. Do not get bogged down. When you were young, you fell down and you got up and you took your first step. So remember, this is just a hurdle. COVID will be away. People have still survived. There's a long time to come through, and hospitality is going to survive. Is going to, as it was said yesterday, hospitality is going to bounce back, and it's bouncing back already in UK. And I'm looking forward to welcome Ron Scott, who's looking forward to come and stay at my hotel, probably end of August. So it will be a pleasure, Mr. Ron Scott, to catch up with you. I wait for the dates when you would like to visit Glasgow. So I look forward to it. But once again, thank you very much. And it's a complete honor and privilege.
Thank you so much, Sunny Verma. We look forward to see you soon and be a part of the fellow of the International College. Thank you so much. And have a great time. Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, once again. We're nearly at the end of this fantastic day of celebration. It started over 7.5 hours ago, believe it or not. And we have been able to confer awards on so many amazing and fantastic people in the hospitality and tourism industry. And we still just have a few more awards to confer. Before I just start that, I just want to say that Dr. Bose, on a few occasions earlier, has commented about it would be nice to have a glass of bubbly that we can all share and toast each other, etc. I don't have any champagne, but I have now come prepared for the last session with a glass of one of the finest single malt whiskies you can get. I'm not going to tell you what it is because then I might be charged with being favoritism. But it does come from India and it does come from Goa. You can make up the rest. Anyway, it is now my great privilege and pleasure to introduce Swarup Sinha, Principal, ITC Hospitality Management Institute. Mr. Swarup Sinha holds a PhD in the subject of management studies. He is a hospitality and tourism professional with over 3 decades of experience in both hospitality operations and education. It is our privilege to elect Swarup Sinha as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Dr. Swarup Sinha. It's lovely to see you, Dr. Sinha, after a very long time. I hope you are doing well. And on behalf of everyone at the team at the International College, it's my great honor and great privilege to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I'm sure that we will be richer with your contribution, with your knowledge, with your wisdom, with your guidance, and many congratulations. And it's for today we have inducted 150 of the fellows from all over the world, and we are so excited to make this International College a world-class body of the thought leaders of the hospitality, culinary, and tourism. So thank you so much for acceptance and thank you for being a part of it. So many congratulations and thank you from all of us at IIHM. Dr. Sinha, thank you.
Good evening, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott, ladies and gentlemen. I'm extremely honored to be amongst such an august gathering. You know, the last 15 months has been quite engaging for all of us in learning and development. And it has taught us that true learning happens only when we face obstacles. The lockdown has actually unlocked the doors of creativity and learning opportunities. I meet a lot of youngsters across the country, and there are many questions I ask. But one question which I always ask is, when was the last time you did something for the first time? The reason I'm sharing this question is that it allows us to understand the level of curiosity, which I believe should be the underpinning purpose for each one of us in learning and development. As we say, the future of opportunity and the future which is unwritten, the future which is uncertain, is actually a catalyst for reimagination for each and every one of us in the hospitality industry. I accept this recognition on behalf of all my colleagues with whom I have worked and have known over the last 3 decades, and I proudly present this certificate to all of you. Thank you so much.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Tarun Thakral, Executive Director of CJ International Hotels Limited. He started his career in the hospitality business in 1986 with Le Méridien, New Delhi, and became the youngest general manager of a 5-star hotel in India at the age of 31 years. He was elevated to the position of COO in 2005 and as Executive Director of the company in 2019. It is indeed our privilege to elect Tarun Thakral as a Fellow of IIHM and to welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many, many congratulations to Mr. Tarun Thakral, my old friend. And it's such a pleasure to see you on screen. It's my great honor and my great pleasure to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow member. We have inducting today 150 very, very distinguished people as a fellow members from across the globe. And I'm so proud to have you as one of them. Looking forward for your support. And as always, I will look forward for your commitment to make a difference in the life of the young people, especially in the world of hospitality. So many congratulations, Mr. Thakral, and look forward to work with you on this project. Thank you so much for accepting the fellowship and look forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. I mean, it's indeed a pleasure. I have known you now for almost about 30 years, and the growth of IIHM, I think, has been tremendous. We have not grown that much, but your institution, has grown by leaps and bounds. And we are, in fact, we do have a lot of your students which keep, coming to the hotels and working for us. And I think there is a marked difference between them vis-a-vis many other students from other institutions. I'm honored and thank you very much. I'm sorry for this, setup. I'm actually traveling. I'm in a small town in Rajasthan, in a place called Sujangarh, where I'd come yesterday for, to collect some antique pieces. And I've had this whole day of antique collecting hunt. But yet at the same time, I was worried whether the internet connection would work from here, but so far it's working and I can hear all of you clearly.
Yes.
It's indeed a pleasure, and I would like to thank you. And anytime, any contribution from my side, I'd be more than happy. we do want, the younger generation to take over from us now and in the future. And I think we'll be all delighted to see them grow despite the current circumstances. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr. Thakral. We look forward and we count on your support and your contribution. Absolutely. And once again, we are so proud of your museum. I tell to everyone I meet about you and your railway museum, and we are so proud of you.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. It gives me. It gives me great pleasure to introduce Vijay Duan, Managing Director, Apijay Surendra Park Hotels Limited. Vijay Duan is responsible for overall hotel operations of the Park Hotels, India's first and only collection of luxury boutique hotels. Its business development, business strategy formulation, sales and marketing, and planning of sustainable growth of the hotels. It is our privilege to elect Vijay Duan as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Mr. Dewan, who is very close to me, being in the same city for many years. So in a way, we have grown together. And it's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome you as a esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international college of over 150 hospitality stalwarts and thought leaders. And I'm so proud to have you as one of the esteemed fellow member there, Mr. Dewan. We'll really like to have contribution from you, from your knowledge, from your wisdom, from your experience, from your guidance. And many congratulations for whatever huge contribution you have done for the hospitality industry over the last 25, 35 years, 30 years possibly, I don't know. I mean, it's been really legendary. So many congratulations from all of us at IIHM Global, and look forward to work with you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I'm absolutely delighted to be part of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. This is indeed a special honor, and I'm grateful, but this truly belongs to my team, who have always stood solidly actually behind me. My thanks to you, Dr. Bose, the man behind the success of IIHM, the man who actually knows how to create new moments, the man who knows how to create new experiences, the man who knows how to stay digitally ahead, and the man who knows how to create success. My thanks also to the Professor David Foskett, Chairman F. IIHM as well, for this honor. IIHM today not only provides quality education in the field of hospitality, but has been instrumental in creating many industry leaders. And when you create industry leaders, that truly shows that you have actually established your institution. And leadership of today, I believe, has to be centered around 4 C's. And these 4 C's are commitment, courage, confidence, and connect. I am optimistic both on the economy of India as well as on tourism. The economy this year is going to be actually a story of 2 halves, a weak first half and a very strong second half. And I also strongly believe that with the success of the vaccination program, we should expect a post-pandemic hospitality and digital boom. And we should all gain from it. My congratulations to all and wish you all the very best. And thank you again, Dr. Bose. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dewan. You are an inspiration to a lot of us. Thank you so much, Mr. Dewan. Thank you.
Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Vikas Kapoor, Vice President, Radisson Hotel, Shimla and Khajuraho. Vikas Kapoor is an alumnus of IIM Calcutta. He has completed 25 years in this industry and has worked with Hyatt, Anand in the Himalayas, Mars Group, Sarovar Hotels and Resorts, Radisson Suites, Gurgaon, and Devyani International as COO. It is our privilege to elect Vikas Kapoor as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations to Vikas Kapoor. It's my great moment of truth again because Vikas has been our alumni and of the group institution IIM. So we are all very proud of him and about his success, about his journey for the last 25 years. Very proud of you, Vikas. And it's my great pleasure and a great honor to welcome you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And I'm sure that you will contribute a lot. We need young people like you, the young hotelier, the young general managers, CEOs, COOs to come and steer this International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international in all respect. And many congratulations for being elected as a fellow, and also many congratulations for all your achievement which you have achieved for the last 25 years. So thanks for being with us, Vikas. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bose, Professor Ron. It's a pleasure for me to be part of this group of 150. And I can say it is the biggest day in my life because it took me 25 years to achieve this. And I'm grateful to Dr. Bose, who has always been my mentor. I've always considered him as my guru for everything. And I like to thank him and Mrs. Bose, who have always guided me to the right thing. And whatever I am today is due to them and the family, my family. So they have always supported me. I really thank all of you. And this will always remind me that I have to make sure that I mentor my people, the new generation hoteliers. It's a great moment for me and for everyone who are in this 150 league. I just say hello to all my colleagues who are here and all my batchmates who have been here and been nominated, elected to be part of this August thing. And I am grateful to everyone. And I'm vaccinated. I request everyone else to be vaccinated too.
Thank you so much, Vikas. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Yangdup Lama, co-founder, Sidecar Cocktails and Dreams, Speakeasy, Cafe Lunta. Yangdup Lama completed his hotel management from IIM Calcutta. He is best known for his relentless efforts in shaping the spirits and cocktail culture in India. He is an author, entrepreneur, and co-owner of award-winning bars. It is our privilege to elect Yangdup Lama as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
A very good evening to my super alumni, Yangdup Lama. I always so proud of you, Yangdup, of all the achievement. But today it's my pleasure and my honor to welcome you as a fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, which is an international worldwide body of the thought leaders of hospitality, tourism, and culinary. And we have today elected 150 of the best in the world. And I'm so proud to say you are one of them. So super congratulations for being a part of the Fellow of IIHM. and I'll really look forward from a lot of contribution from young people like you, in terms of your contribution in developing the next generation of hospitality professional, next generation of young people who are aspiring to be the budding professional like you, the next generation of young diplomas of India. So thank you very much, and many congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Bose. Thanks a lot, Professor Ron Scott, and thanks a lot, Professor David Foskett. And most importantly, thank you for calling me young. I think I'm midway, but it's so nice to be called young. I'm happy about that for sure. And more than that, I'm really happy and privileged to be here today in the presence of such distinguished people who have been able to contribute in many ways to the success and upliftment of the hospitality industry. So I'm really glad and honored to be a part of this group. And most importantly, it's always wonderful to come back to people who have been there and played a very instrumental role in the very initial days of my hotel career. So I started off my career with IIM, where I saw Mr. Bose again as a young entrepreneur. And I think the interesting thing is, when you have a director who himself is a rock star, I think it inculcates a lot of confidence and gives us tremendous amount of encouragement to follow his footsteps. And that is also the reason why we are all here today, to be able to come back and connect after 25 years. And so nice to get recognition from you and everybody over there at IIHM. I think in every people's life, we all work hard as professionals, but it's also important to be recognized, because recognition takes you to the next level. It helps you grow in life and keeps you motivated. So I've done my bit for the last 25 years, and what this honor brings to me and the realization that it brings to me is that I have done my bit for myself. I think it is now important for us to also give it back to society, to younger generations of hospitality professionals. And I will, in every possible way, through my little experience that I have, I would be more than happy to contribute to the benefit and the upliftment of people, not only in terms of drinking sensibly, but also in terms of being good human beings and good professionals. So thank you very much. It's an honor to be here. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, young diploma. You are making all of us proud. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. It gives me great pleasure now to introduce a very dear lady, Dr. Zenobia Nadershaw, consultant clinical psychologist. Oh, sorry, I will start again. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce a very dear lady, a very dear friend of ours, Dr. Zenobia Nadershaw, consultant clinical psychologist. Through her management of the different sections and special interest groups of the British Psychological Society, she has influenced a wide workforce in the health and social services sector. It is indeed our privilege to elect Zenobia Nadershaw as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome her to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Ms. Zenobia Nadershaw. It's such a great pleasure for me, such a great honor for me to welcome you as a most esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows worldwide. And we are absolutely delighted to have you as one of our most senior, most esteemed fellow. And we look forward towards your contribution. We are really very proud of your achievement and look forward for your contribution. Many congratulations to all the achievement which you have done. We are very proud of you, and thank you for all the support that you do for IIHM, whether it's for Young Chef Olympiad or is for the International Hospitality Council. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Thank you and many congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
I cannot tell you, it is with utmost humility that I have received literally an hour ago my fellowship award. And I accept that with the most humble humility and kindness that you all have shown me and will continue, I believe, to show me over all these years. And thank you to all the other fellows for having trust and faith in me that you have put in me to fulfill the role as a fellow of the IIMH International College. I would like to address my acceptance speech to all of you in the audience, but also to the young students who may be listening in here. And at some point in my journey of life, I came to realize that I'm okay not knowing everything. I let go of the illusion of the expectation that I have had, that is that I need to know everything. All the experiences I've had, the good and the bad, has helped me to see the bigger vision and picture that I now have of life and people. Be confident in yourself, as your confidence can quell all the doubts and negativity others hold about you. Dwell on all the things you have done and achieved with confidence, for what you dwell on can make a world of difference in the future. Discover how simply, by the way you say things, you can improve not only your life, but the life of others. With these unfortunate times of the worldwide COVID-19 and the pandemic that has impacted on all of us, believe in a new era and a new era of hope that is dawning for you all. Believe that your dreams will come true. Yes, begin by believing in yourself. One of the greatest moments in life, in anybody's life, a developing experience, is when you no longer try to hide from yourself, but become familiar with yourselves as you really are. Thrive on deadlines and the challenges people set for you. Prove to yourself what you are capable of and what you can achieve with integrity for yourself, with a powerful aim and direction in your culinary world. Don't let negative emotions and feelings dictate and guide your behavior. It is said that an optimist is a person who sees a green light everywhere, while a pessimist sees only the red stoplight. The true wise person is colorblind. John Kennedy is reported to have said, "We should not let our fears hold us back from pursuing our hopes. Have hope and trust, as they are some of those things in life we cannot do without." If I can, as a visitor 50 years ago in a foreign country, made a situation for myself and have achieved what I've achieved, you all can do the same. Welcome change in your life. Change is inevitable. It is an opportunity that needs to be pursued in a timely and holistic manner. Every cloud has a silver lining. Progress is impossible without change. Those who cannot change their minds cannot change anything. Believe in yourself. Aspire to what you know you can achieve. Work and think with due diligence and positivity. Express your original ideas. I end with a note to all of you present. Exercise your choice and determination to do well, as your decisions will determine your destiny. There are no limits to what you can achieve. Accept the limits you place on yourself. Let me end with a happy thought and my sincere good wishes to one and all. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first step. You all have taken that step. Go forth and achieve. You all can do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just received this literally 2 hours ago. Woohoo!
Thank you so much, Zanavia. Thank you so much for your inspiring words. We really love you and we really love to have you as a fellow member. Thank you so much for your energy and your enthusiasm. Thank you so much.
It's an honor.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Zorawar Kalra, founder, Massive Restaurants Limited. He was a judge at the MasterChef India 2016. Perfecting the science of molecular gastronomy with India's spice and flavor, Zorawar Kalra is a name that commands respect in the Indian hospitality industry. It is therefore our privilege to elect Zorawar Kalra as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good evening, Zorawar, and such a lovely time to have you. We had such great conclave yesterday, and I am today very honored, very pleased to welcome you at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows as an esteemed fellow member. As you know, that we have got 150 of the distinguished fellows all over the world, and you are one of them. So it is really a great moment of pride and happiness for me personally, and from all of us at IIHM and that awarding team led by Sir David Foskett to have you. We look forward now towards your contribution in terms of your wisdom, your guidance, and your thought in making this international college truly world-class. So many congratulations, and we are very proud of you for what you are doing. Thank you so much for your support, and thanks for everything you do for IIHM. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose, Dr. Foskett, Professor Scott. I mean, you know, it is, to be honest, I feel undeserving of being in this august company. I mean, the kind of people that are, you know, the 150 incredible people that are being considered and embodied as fellows of the IIHM. I think it's a humbling time for me. Yesterday's conclave was incredible. I think it was a lot of fun. I think it was something that truly exposed people to the trials and tribulations of the industry. But, you know, I just want to say that this is the toughest time. And thank you to IIHM for one of the biggest problems that the industry faces. And you guys solve that for us on a daily basis by providing us with incredible HR, providing us with the incredible talent that fuels this industry. The future of this country, the future of this industry is the people that run it. Without these people, we can achieve nothing. And you provide that resource to us. Thank you so much. So many of the wonderful IIHM alumni are my friends, my colleagues. I feel honored to be able to, you know, learn from them, to be able to incorporate their ingenuity into our restaurants. But most importantly, I think give us a great opportunity to get over, you know, the difficult times we're all facing. We all know we're facing an existential crisis, but I also am an eternal optimist. I think we all are in the hospitality industry. We need to be. And the beauty is that come November and December, provided we're all cautious, provided that we're all vaccinated, provided that we're all being careful, we're going to see a bumper season that none of us have seen in the past. I think the entire industry across the world is going to prosper as a result of the trials and tribulations it's faced, the efforts is put in over the past 1.5 years to make our customers and our employees feel safe. And I think come November and December, I'm extremely, extremely optimistic. We're going to see an incredible season. I think we're going to forget about the COVID. The COVID will remain a part of our life, but as a part of the industry, I think it's going to cease to have the importance that it now serves. So I'm very, very glad. Thank you so much for this incredible accolade. I feel privileged and humbled at the same time, and I feel honored to be a part of this incredible fellowship society.
Thank you so much, and we look forward to have you on board, and look forward to see you also soon personally. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you.
Always.
Indeed.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Zubin Songadwala, Area Manager, ITC Hotels, South, and General Manager, ITC Grand Chola, Chennai. He is the recipient of various accolades during his career, including Easy Diner Foodie Award and the BBC Food Award for General Manager of the Year in the recent past. It is our privilege to elect Zubin Songadwala as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very, 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 very good evening, and such a great moment for me to see Mr. Songadwala, Zubin Songadwala, here after a long, long time. So it's my great honor and it's my great privilege and pleasure to welcome you as a most esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. And many congratulations, and I look forward to have your contribution to make a difference in the life of the young people, especially in the hospitality sphere. And I'm sure that with your kind of commitment and passion, which we have seen, that you are one of the right person to be the esteemed fellow. So many congratulations, Mr. Songadwala. We look forward to work together in many exciting projects coming. And I really love the certificate in the back of you, which you can very clearly see. So thank you very much, and congratulations from all of us at IIHM. Thank you for all the support which you have given to us for the Young Chef Olympiad and everything that we did in the past. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, good evening, Dr. Bose, Professor Foskett, Mr. Ron Scott. I think I should be saying congratulations and commendations to IIHM for having achieved what you have achieved in such a short period under the leadership and vision, Dr. Bose, that you have demonstrated. It's been tremendous. My association with the Institute goes back many years, and I have seen and I have been part of the various other initiatives, as you mentioned, including the Young Chef Olympiad, etc. And this is the passion, the kind of passion and commitment with which this institute conducts such initiatives is exemplary. And I think what we are currently going through and what we are watching right now on this particular initiative of inducting distinguished professionals from the industry into the College of Distinguished Fellows is indeed very humbling. And I think you're now in your 8th hour. We have just logged on about half an hour ago, but the energy and what we can see on Ron Scott and Dr. Bose's face, it's tremendous, and it's very, very inspiring, I must say. Given the current given the current circumstances that we are facing, it is initiatives like these that go a long way in motivating and encouraging us to persevere, to do what we do best. That is putting smiles on the faces of our guests and customers. And all I can say is thank you, IIHM, for putting a smile on our face. So congratulations once again, and thank you, and to all my friends at IIHM. And I have built up some lovely relationships with members of your institute as well, apart from Dr. Bose. So Congratulations and thank you once again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Sangatwala. We look forward towards your support and look forward to seeing you soon, very soon, physically. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce Sanjay Singh, Cluster General Manager, Western India, Radisson Blu, Karari, Pune. He has over 39 years of retail experience, starting in 1982 as an apprentice at the Taj Mahal Hotel in New Delhi to becoming a Cluster General Manager. It is indeed our privilege to elect Sanjay Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
A very good evening, Mr. Sanjay Singh. It's such a great honor and privilege to have you on this lovely, lovely Saturday evening. Of course, Ron is very lucky because he's sitting in Edinburgh with a nice Scotch malt. Well, we're doing the hard work, but we're enjoying every moment of it as we celebrate the success of the people like you. It's my great pleasure. It's my great honor to welcome you as an esteemed member, as an esteemed fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Mr. Sanjay Singh, I'm sure that we'll look forward towards your contribution, your commitment to make a big difference in the life of the young people in the hospitality world. And many congratulations from all of us at IIHM, and we look forward for an enduring relationship. Thank you so much, and congratulations once again.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I would like to express my sincere gratitude for being elected as a fellow of the International Institute of Hotel Management and on becoming a member of the IIHM International College of the Distinguished Fellows. And for this amazing recognition, which I humbly accept, I take the opportunity to thank Dr. Suborno Bose, Professor David Foskett, Mr. Ronald Scott, and Mr. Paul Walsh. At the Radisson Hotel Group, we have a belief: we grow talent and talent grows us. And I'm a firm believer and follower of this. Through this elite platform, I look forward to actively contribute towards encouraging, building, and developing talent for our industry. It is premier institutions such as IIHM that provide quality resources and inputs, thereby facilitating a strong foundation for future hospitality professionals. And I feel extremely privileged and grateful to be a part of this esteemed fraternity of 150 stalwarts of the industry. Without taking any more time, I would like to once again thank the distinguished panel for according me with this great honor, which I would rate as one of my best achievements in my 4 decades of service in the hospitality industry. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bose.
It gives me great pleasure now to introduce Mike Berthay, Managing Director, Aqua Sea Limited, a qualified chef with 30+ years of experience and a passion for the fish and seafood industry. He helps global food service engage with responsible and sustainable seafood. It is our privilege to elect Mike Berthay as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
A very good evening from India to my friend Mike Berthay, and such a pleasure to see you. It's my great pleasure and great honor to welcome you as an esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows worldwide. And I'm so happy to have you as a fellow member with your huge passion and commitment towards sustainability and aquaculture, which we both share. I'm sure that we can make a big difference to the world, especially to the young people And that's the whole purpose of this international college, is to make a difference in the life of the young people, especially in the hospitality sphere. So thanks very much, Mike, for your acceptance, and I'm looking forward to work with you and work with the entire team of these 150 esteemed fellows who are fantastic in their all in their own ways. So congratulations, and thanks very much for agreeing to accept this fellowship. Thank you so much.
Well, Dr. Suborno, Professor David Foskett, Ron Scott, and distinguished fellow members and guests, I was absolutely blown away when I received the notice of the award. The last time I received an award, I think it was for swimming at my school, and that was 50 years ago. So, you know, I was in Chennai in 2018, and had I not been there promoting aquaculture at the Gold Conference, I would never have met you guys. So I count my blessings. And we're on an exciting journey because as yesterday, the chefs, the white coats, the hotel managers, the executives of hotel companies and restaurant companies, we can lead the world in raising the stakes when it comes to sourcing sustainable seafood, when it comes to putting responsibility on all responsibility to safeguard our fishermen and fisherwomen in Welsh Sea. We are certifying international fishing vessels from single-handed to massive crude vessels. And I am absolutely looking forward to working with you all to share what little knowledge I have on sustainable seafood globally and how we, as the Horeca industry, can make a massive difference more quickly than anybody else. I humbly accept this award, and get it here. I've got it in my hand, but it won't pick up. It arrived via my email. So, but I have the certificate. Oh, there it is. There you go. I have the certificate, which again is the impeccable organizational skills of IIHM. It never ceases to amaze me. So, Ron, I have a glass of champagne. I'm going to raise a toast to everybody who's received the award today and the organising committee. Your very, very good health from a sunny Oxfordshire countryside in England. Thank you.
Landriva.
Landriva.
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for your commitment, and thank you for being with us. Thank you so much.
Gives me great pleasure to introduce Vrinder Raj Singh, CEO, Eternal Muar. Vrinder Raj Singh has served the hospitality industry for 21 years and is currently appointed as the CEO, Joint Custodian Initiative at Eternal Muar, which is acknowledged as the world's oldest serving dynasty. It is our privilege, therefore, to elect Vrinder Raj Singh as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome her to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good evening, Rajay, and it's such a great pleasure for me, also a great honor for me to welcome you as an esteemed member and esteemed fellow member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. I'm absolutely delighted to welcome you in this august company with 150 absolutely incredible stalwarts from all over the world who have been elected as the first group of fellow member of this international college. So we are looking forward for all your support from you, looking forward for your contribution to make a big difference in the life of the young people. And I'm sure that you will come forward and you will be contributing to make sure that this international college is truly world-class. So thank you for your acceptance and thank you for being with us, and many congratulations for being elected as a fellow of IIHM. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bose. It's indeed an honor and privilege to be elected as a fellow of the prestigious International Institute of Hotel Management and becoming a member of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Scott, Mr. Ahmed, and Team IIHM, which has been working so hard over the last 2 days. I must say the hospitality industry will be the major drivers for economic growth in the 21st century. And you know, it deserves a little more recognition to reach its full potential, especially in India. I would not say that for some other countries. England is amazing, Scotland is fantastic, but India really needs to go there to reach, you know, that kind of visibility. We have the heritage, we have the history, but we really are working hard towards reaching there, and we just hope to be there very soon, because we have institutes like yours, which are churning out intelligent, talented young professionals, which are going to be leaders of the industry, you know, for the future. And well, like somebody said earlier, that if you don't have talented students, you don't have talented leaders, and that's where we need to go. And thank you, Dr. Bose, for your visionary, you know, whole campaign to bring this industry under the same umbrella with this 150 fellows, which is truly inspiring, especially in these times, COVID times, when one is a little depressed, the industry is down. And, you know, this is such a positive, uplifting thing that you've done, and which is going to get everybody activated to do something really good for the industry. Thank you so much once again. And I'm grateful and honored. And here is my certificate. I'm really, really humbly accepting it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for being with us. Thank you. And all the very best. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Namaskar. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives me great pleasure now to introduce David Morgan Hewitt. He joined the family-owned Goring Hotel in 1990 as restaurant manager and worked his way up to general manager and then eventually managing director in 2005. He has established himself as a personality synonymous with the property. He has also been the recipient of numerous awards, including the Outstanding Contribution Award at the Hotel Katie's in 2017. It is indeed our privilege to elect David Morgan Hewitt as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good evening from India, and it's a great moment for all of us to have you with us. May I first of all congratulate you, and it's a great honor, it's a great pleasure and privilege to welcome you as a most esteemed fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We at IIHM are extremely proud and happy to welcome you in this august company. And we also like to take this opportunity to congratulate you for this fellowship and look forward for your contribution in terms of knowledge and guidance. Thank you so much for your acceptance. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Dr. Bose, Professor Scott, and of course that dreadful reprobate that I've known for many years, David Foskett, who apparently is a professor. I would like to congratulate you on this amazing initiative. I mean, to have found 149 really fabulous, incredible professionals from our industry and me. And quite frankly, I'm here as a fraud, as far as I can see. I've never done a day's work in my life. I wanted to be a lawyer. Well, no, my parents wanted me to be a lawyer, and I went off to read law, but I wanted to be a hotelier. And for the past 30 years, I have been working at a family hotel, still owned and run by the family that built it 100+ years ago, just at the back door of Buckingham Palace, called the Goring. And I've never done a day's work in my life since I've been there. I love what I do. I love who we are. Of course, we have a wonderful building filled with silks and hand-painted wallpapers, as all your other fellows have. But that is not what a hotel is, or any of our hospitality businesses. They're not the beautiful buildings. They're not the gold leaf. They're not the silk. They're the people. They're the people who every day get up in the morning to serve and welcome and be hospitable to the people who walk through our doors. We are no more than innkeepers. We can look very smart. We've got handmade suits. We look marvelous, well, with a good light behind us. But the reality is we do no more than has ever been done. We open our doors and say, come on in, and we'll look after you. And it takes good members of staff to do that. And of course, that's what we have a shortage of around the world. And that's where you play your part, and people like you play an important part in bringing together the people of the future. And I very much regard my job now as not running a hotel. I've got to that stage where, rather stupidly, people give me awards, I think because everybody else who really should have got the awards has already had them. And then you realize that you're old and decrepit. But what it also makes you realize is that your job is not about running a business. It's not about running a hotel or a hospitality business of some other form. It is about giving hope and mentoring the future people of our industry. My role is not to run a hotel, it's to inspire others to do it after me. And hopefully, and I genuinely hope this, they will do it better than me. So I would like to thank you for, I think, rather stupidly electing me to this esteemed company. And there is my certificate. And thank you very much for this. It will go on the wall beside my Freedom of the City of London up there and one or two other things. Thank you. But I'm sure this is a mistake. Thank you very much.
I'm sure it's not a mistake, and thank you so much. And we look forward to work with you. Thank you so much for joining in from London. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It now gives me great pleasure to introduce Lionel Benjamin, co-founder of Ego Hotels. He is a hotelier entrepreneur who has been fully focused in the industry for over 25 years. In 2020, Lionel co-founded Ego Hotels together with Viv Watts in partnership with Accor, who are financially backing the initiative to support travel lodge owners and landlords with a robust alternative. It is our privilege to elect Lionel Benjamin as a fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
It's our great pleasure. First of all, Lionel Benjamin is not with us in person because he's traveling. However, he sends his best wishes, and it's our great pleasure and honor to welcome him as the most esteemed fellow of the International College of Distinguished Fellows. And we at IIHM as a team congratulate him for being elected as a fellow of IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows, and look forward to work with him in this fellowship. Thank you so much. Thanks, Ron.
It is now my privilege to introduce Stephen Carter, Executive Chef of Boodles. He was born into a hotel family. He's a member of the Royal Academy of the Culinary Arts, the Craft Guilds of Chefs, and the League of Club Chefs. He has been admitted to the freedom of the Worshipful Company of Cooks and has been granted freedom of the City of London. It is our privilege to elect Stephen Carter as a Fellow of IIHM and welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Many congratulations, Steve Carter. It's such a pleasure to see you again on screen. I hope that everything's fine, and it's such a great pleasure and great honor for me and for the team to welcome you as an esteemed fellow at IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. We are absolutely confident that you would be making substantial contribution as a fellow, and your knowledge, your wisdom, your guidance, your experience will really help us to make this a truly world-class college for the distinguished fellows. So once again, many congratulations, Steve Carter, from all of us. And thank you for joining us all the way from London. Thank you.
My pleasure. Well, good evening, everybody in India. It's a very nice good afternoon in London. I just want to say thank you to Ron. And it's a privilege and an honour to be elected as a distinguished fellow of the IIHM International College of Hotel Management. Never before have we needed such institutions like the IIHM. I'm truly at your service and very proud to be part of this family. I'd like to thank Dr. Bose for his vision, his passion, his innovation, and his positivity, which is a driving force behind IIHM. I would also like to thank all the people that make it work behind the scenes, like Abdullah, Professor Foskett, and Ron Scott, all the support staff that make it happen. Hospitality is borderless, and together we are a powerful force. We've never before had to adapt our businesses to the like of what we've had to do recently over the past year. But one thing that has become more apparent throughout is we need to train, we need to inspire, we need to encourage young people to join the hospitality industry, and together we can do this. We can send this globally and share our love of hospitality. And again, just thank you very much for the honour. I'd like to say I've got this. Can you see it? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. That's going to have proud a position in my office on Monday when I return back to work. But good evening to everybody.
Thank you so much, Steve Carter. We look forward for your support. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Thank you, Steve. Wrong person, wrong name. And last but not least, but that doesn't mean it's not the best. It is the best. They're all the best today. It is my privilege to introduce Dr. Rupinder Singh Sodhi, Managing Director of Gujarat Cooperative Milk Marketing Federation Limited, or AMO, as it is well known about India and that area, which is India's largest food products organization. Dr. Sodhi has 39 years of rich experience in leading and developing the cooperative sector within the Indian dairy industry. It is our privilege, therefore, to elect Dr. Rupinder Singh Sodhi as a Fellow of IIHM, and I welcome him to the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows. Dr. Bose.
Very good evening, Dr. Sodhi, and it's such a great honor to have you in this lovely Saturday evening. On behalf of the entire awarding body, it's my great pleasure and my great honor to welcome you as an esteemed fellow of the IIHM International College of Distinguished Fellows worldwide. And I'm very happy and proud to have you as one of the 150 fellows that have been elected from all over the globe, from over 60 countries. So we are absolutely delighted to have you as a fellow member, and many congratulations, Dr. Sodhi. You are a legendary leader in India, and we really like to look forward towards your contribution to make this international college and world-class institution, especially for the young people from India and elsewhere. So many congratulations, and thank you for being with us. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your everything that you do for IIHM. Thank you so much, Dr. Sodhi.
Thank you, Professor Scott. Thank you, Dr. Bose. Good evening and good afternoon to all the participants and the other fellow members. Well, I accept this IIHM fellow facilitation, and I feel very honored and privileged that I have been chosen for this very esteemed panel or the fellow board. Well, let me tell you that I can accept this facilitation on behalf of 3.6 million farmers who are the owner of Amul. I'm just the employee. And you can understand how much trust and faith these semi-literate and poor people have got professional like me, who is working with them for the last 39 years. And they are given full independence to make this organization, which is now India's biggest food or FMCG company with a turnover of more than $7 billion. And it's growing every year. Well, I can only sympathize, not further, and I learned from my hospitality industry the type of courage, perseverance, resilience, and the determination which hospitality industry has shown during this COVID, which was maximum impacted. I mean, food industry has not been impacted much because whatever we lost out of home or in the hospital industry, we gained. And hospitality industry is very important for the food industry because you introduce all the food products to the customers, then they come back and to us. And I'm very sure that in coming days, hospital industries to come back with a big bang and much bigger force, and you will be able to get 2x, 3x benefit what you have lost. So again, I'd like to thank the IIHM for this privilege, for this honor, for including me among all the stalwarts of the world in IIHM and the hospitality industry. So thank you very much, IIHM. Thank you very much, Dr. Bose and Professor Scott. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, all good things come to an end, and this was truly a remarkable day. We started at 12 o'clock India time, and we've covered about 150 inductees have been inducted into as a fellow of IIHM. It was truly remarkable. And yes, for the vote of thanks, I'd like to call upon the chairman and CEO of IIHM Hotel School, the ever charming, ever handsome, ever smart Dr. Suborno Bose. Ladies and gentlemen, over to you.
It was absolutely a remarkable day. I will say it's an historic day for all of us at IIHM and at the International College of Distinguished Fellows. I can't thank more to my colleagues, Professor David Foskett and Ron Scott, for their contribution, guidance, and for handholding. And actually, whatever we have achieved today, I think owes to both of them. We have been able to get some of the best people in the world to accept the fellow, and I'm sure that we can do wonders in the making a difference in the life of the young people. And that is the mission of this international college. I'm sure it will be our big success. And as most of the fellow members commented today, nothing can be a better time than this pandemic. As we are just coming out of the pandemic, this is possibly the perfect timing to do this. And as we show our resilience, but we also show our positivity, we also show that we as a hospitality industry fraternity are borderless. We are one world, one hospitality. And as we celebrate hospitality today, the winner is definitely hospitality. So with that note, very positive note, we say thank you to everyone, to all the fellows, to all the supporters of IIHM, and to all the team at IIHM, all the members of the team IIHM who have worked so hard to make this possible today. Thank you guys. You have really been absolutely amazing. And thank you all the fellows for all their commitments and promises and all their support. Thank you from me, signing off from IIHM Global Campus at Kolkata. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Dr. Bose. Thank you, Ron Scott. Thank you, Professor David Foskett. And thank you to all the dignitaries for joining in today. Ladies and gentlemen, you were witnessing the Fellow of IIHM induction, and this was truly a remarkable day. Absolute lovely day, and wish you a lovely weekend ahead. Thank you for joining in. It was great to have you with us. Keep rocking, keep smiling, and as Dr. Bose rightly said, one world, one hospitality. Namaskar.